Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello. I know I am definitely later than usual. Welcome in D&D Fiera, Buoyant Bong, Makoya, Roguette, Reki, Archon, Schnitzel, let me see, Ketamine, Fiera, D-Cups, Dabershin, Burkowski, Whitish, and Lemur, and any other lurkers. Welcome in, Buoyant Bong with the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 there, Buoyant Bong. I appreciate it very much. We have some big streaks in the chat. We're getting with a 245 and Fiera with a 230. Big streakers. Perfect timing. I just finished a new members Mono Madness. Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it. Welcome in, fat guy. And Archon with the sizable 40 stream streak. Good to have you. Good to have you. All right. I love streaking with Roguette. Okay. I was gonna try to do the chick flick. I was gonna try the new Chick-fil-A waffle chicken, but my Uber driver never came. Chick-fil-A has new chicken. Waffle chicken sounds weird. What the heck? No spoilers. I'll just say it's cinema. Yeah, somebody was talking about in the Discord. Of like the just the cover art looked hype. So I'm very curious to see what that was. Ignorance, welcome in. Hello. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Nobody really talked about this current one being hype. So I feel like this current one is going to be a little just kind of like whatever. But wow. That discoloration is really showing around my eye now. That's crazy. Wild looking. Hello, Mr. Nuggets. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Yeah. I am obviously still going to watch it today. And most likely I'm going to also do some fletching with it. Your vampire bite is healing? It is. There's no command for that. Why are your eyes green? I got hit in the face. Some say it was a bar fight. Some say the other guy looks a lot worse than me. That's just what some people are saying in chat. That's what like the word around the street is about what happened. Yeah. No, the other guy got really beat up, Fiera. Like he insulted my girlfriend and I was not having it. You know what I mean? Like no way I'm going to let that slide. So kind of had to like take him out back and teach him a lesson. But, you know, got to do what you got to do, I guess. Yep. Can't let Zuck hit you like that. Yeah, I didn't pray protect against Zuck. I hope it doesn't hurt. It's honestly not that bad. Sweets with a 75 stream streak. Look at that. You know, some people's streaks, like I would not have guessed Sweets was on a 75 streak. That's some people's streaks really surprise me when I see them. Soul punched you. Other dude's spine looked like a bungee cord after. Yeah, some would say that. Look, Cast Iron, I had to, you know, if somebody insults their girlfriend, you have to teach them a lesson. You know what I'm saying? You can't just let them get away with it, and I wasn't having it. So, yeah. It's easy when you stream like 6 days a week. I guess that's kind of true, but still, that's even if I'm streaming 6 days a week, that's over 10 weeks straight. It's impressive. What's your girlfriend's name? Try. Bungie. Nobody insulted me. Try. Why are you lying? It's not Tree. You're probably a dude. It would not constitute for a girlfriend. It's Mary. Mary is not my girlfriend. But it is funny to say that she is. What's the name of the wife in OSRS? I've already forgotten her name. Astrid, I think. Maybe. Could be wrong about that one. It's Alexander. Yeah, Abolish, you're not my girlfriend either. Nope. Probably a dude. You can't say that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Forgot his wife's name. To be fair, she's only a fiance. Yeah, so why do I have to remember her first name if she's not even my wife yet? Good comms, Fiera. Thanks for backing me up on that one. We're not even married. Yeah. We're not even married yet, so stop getting crazy that I didn't remember her first name. It's not that big of a deal. Clip it. Nuggets with the 40 stream streak. Huge. Thank you, Nuggets. For having my back, too. Clip it to, like, have my back, I'm sure. I'm sure that's why you were saying clip it. Yep. It's okay. It's really doesn't hurt. Like, it hurt like a mug when I got punched in the face, hit in the face. But after the hit in the face, the pain, like I kept ice on it the first day, to keep the swelling down. But after that, it really hasn't hurt. Like, it wasn't a big deal after that, in my opinion. I don't know. So it wasn't a punch. It was definitely a hit to the face. I definitely got hit in the face. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, 3 stream streak. Wow. Huge. Nice. It was something. It was, guys, can't we just go with the story that I have a girlfriend and some dude was making fun of her and hitting on her at a bar and I had to teach him a lesson and take him out back? Can't we just stick with that lesson or that story, please? Can't we just go with that? Because, yeah. Sounds pretty cool. No, we need to believe. How is that not believable? How is that not believable? Do you think if I had a girlfriend and some dude was like hitting on her and like fricking with her that I wouldn't go fight? You know what I'm saying? I'd do it. Looks like he taught you. Nah, you should see the other guy, bro. You should see the other guy. He was really fricked up afterwards. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could beat you up and I weigh nothing. Fiera, you could not. You absolutely could not. Yeah, that's your wrist would break on the first punch you threw at me. Yes, I could. Look at you, dude. I you know what? I might not be the strongest, but that's just not gonna happen. You're not winning a fight. Promise you that. I hit on dudes' girlfriends all the time. What's the problem? Okay. I wouldn't have thought of you as a girlfriend type. Okay, bro. What did you think of me as then? I've seen a furry beat you up. Dude, that furry had claws, bro. It's different. The Mad season for members is... okay. Well, we got a little spoiler there, but I'm not going to spoil it for others. It will be fun to watch. That is cool. Zesty... okay, well, I am straight. Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh, boy. Just got here, Fiera, 100% can beat you up. Okay, we can just live in fantasy land, guys. Just live in fantasy land, why don't we? I hear Try likes taking bungee cords to the face. Yes, the real story is I got hit in the face with a bungee cord. Did not feel good. I think if you put matching makeup on the other eye, you would look fierce. Thanks. I'll have my makeup team work on that to really make sure I look fierce. Honestly, it seems like the raccoon also ended up getting into my trash can anyway, which is also not cool. Did all that crap and the raccoon still gets in my trash bag. Freaking ridiculous. You have youngest brother energy. Fiera has eldest sister energy. She'd 100% whoop on you. Okay. Yeah, we can live in fantasy land, guys. I'm fine with that. We can live in fantasy land. As long as you're okay physically and emotionally, we are okay. I am emotionally and physically okay. Cosmetically, aesthetically, not so much. Fiera, give him the chair. Oh, man. A real girlfriend would put makeup on your face so stream doesn't make fun of you. Yeah, well, I don't have a girlfriend, so that's That's one of the issues with that. Give Rocky a breaking news for dude. That freaking dude. I don't understand how he got in.
Try Magnus Triumphant Y.
Yo. Road Gold with the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months there, Road Gold. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in Gone Soft for the 25 stream streak. Hello, hello. Yet. I think my neighbor must have cleaned up my trash can though, because like usually like the raccoon leaves the trash scattered all along the lawn, and then my bag was back in my trash can, so I don't know. Didn't take you for the kind to be fist fighting every other day. You can't judge a book by the cover, you know what I'm saying? People who don't know you would think you have a bruise for a cool reason. Because I look tough. Thank you, Roget. Exactly. She gets it. My steak got rest while you were on vacay somehow. Don't know what that means. Did you think this guy is messing around? Exactly, bro. Exactly. No, it's not infected, bro. This is how bruising looks. This is what happens every time I go out to bars. All right? No, we're talking about the same bruise, crazy. The same bruise right there. It's just not really, it's just looking worse today somehow. Somehow, but the swelling's down. That's all I really cared about. Wait, you got in a fight? No. Every time you go out, every time I go out, I'm trouble, okay? Trouble. He took the guy out back, freaky. Okay, that's, I don't like the spin you're putting on it at all. Guys, can we can move past the whole bungee cord nonsense. I'm sure. You left the house. I did finally get my dinner plans worked out. Was it 2 weeks ago? No, a week ago. With and I got dinner worked out with all the other streamers I was trying to get to go to dinner. So that was cool. I did leave the house for that. I don't really leave the house too much, other than church and the gym. I don't really do anything outside of the house. That's pretty much the only times I go outside of the house. AI summary: Triumphant is greeting regulars and joking around with chat about a bruised eye. The cover story is a bar fight. Chat is not buying it. Some people bought it. AI's stupid there. Some people actually believed it. That's true. I don't cook my own food. Who damaged my goat? Give me a name. Buy the plane ticket now. A bungee cord. Get him. The bungee cord didn't even stop freaking the raccoon from getting in my trash can, though. It's so annoying, dude. Gonna have to leave for BlizzCon and RuneFest. Yeah, I will be outside of the house. Now, again, before I was a streamer, I was outside the house all the time. I did so much outside the house. I had a huge social life. So my life 100% did a 180 from being a streamer. I kind of like both lifestyles, though. They're both fun in different ways. Not a single person. Building bridges? No. You fought a raccoon? No! The stupid freak just keeps getting in my trash can. So I put a bungee cord on the trash can to stop him from getting in. And it worked for a while, but somehow this recent time, he actually got in my trash can still with the bungee cord on. And this same bungee cord is what did this to my face when I was putting it on the trash can. That's all there is to it. Frick raccoons, bro. So much work I have to do in my life because one stupid raccoon. If you fought a raccoon, the bruise would be worse. Honestly, I'd probably just have rabies and then die. So I'm trying to not fight the raccoon. Adopt it, give it food, will stop going in your trash can? No. No. That thing can starve for all I care. Raccoons aren't rabies infested, aren't they though? They've got to be, bro. Oh, don't they have something actually worse than rabies? I feel like they carry a really specific disease. Let meow in? No. No. Try hates pets. That's right. I don't hate pets. No, you're thinking rats? No, rats definitely. Raccoons have something. I've never actually seen a raccoon. They seem nice though. No, they're actually like really, apparently really aggressive creatures. Nothing worse than rabies. I don't know about that. But they're also nocturnal, right? So that's probably why you never really see them. Wait, I want to Google this. Do raccoons carry rabies? Yes, raccoons can carry rabies, but not all raccoons have the virus, obviously. Whoa, 30 to 35% of all reported rabies cases are from raccoons. That's crazy. 30 to 35% of all reported rabies cases come from raccoons. Is rabies an American thing? I don't think so. Rabies is as awful as it gets if untreated. Yeah, no, untreated, like at a certain stage, it just kills you, I think, right? Like if you leave it untreated for a certain amount of time, like it's not even like curable at that point. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I had to learn way too much about rabies when I worked as animal control. You worked as animal control? That's cool. No cat, one of the most unpleasant deaths possible. Rabies, really? They aren't in Australia at all. No, but it's a disease. There's no way rabies isn't everywhere. Like I feel like so many animals carry rabies. Do any animals in Australia? Or are you talking about raccoons? Oh, you're talking about raccoons. Okay. That makes way more sense. Some continents do not have it. There's just no way, right? Hawaii doesn't have rabies? Well, that makes sense. You're on an island, right? No rabies in Europe? Do animals in Europe have rabies? There's no way that's not true. Yes, rabies persists in wild animal populations across parts of Europe. I mean, AI answer, but prevalence of rabies. Are there any rabies in Europe? Oral Park Pharmacy. Yes, but the context matters here. Europe is considered a very low-risk region for rabies compared to Africa and Asia, where tens of thousands of people die from disease each year. Wildlife rabies circulates in parts of Eastern Europe. Foxes are the primary vector in the affected land. Interesting. Bats carry like a strand of it too. Australia and New Zealand is rabies free. Maybe. There's enough that kills you in Australia, honestly, that like I hope you'll have something less. Dice, hello, welcome in. It's a lot less common in colder climates. We're riddled with it in Texas here. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't want to get involved with the raccoon in my trash can. I'll let him do whatever he wants. If he gets through my bungee cord, he can have the food. He wins at that point. Ask about frogs. Australia and New Zealand aren't going to be rabies free for long. Okay, what the F? What are you going to do out there? Bats, foxes, raccoons, skunks, coyotes are the high-risk rabies animals. Dude, bats freaking have everything, don't they? Bats, foxes, raccoons, skunks. Skunks is crazy, man. Imagine to like get both sprayed from a skunk and then rabies from a skunk too after it bites you. Like, dude, that would be the what a bad time in your life. Possums cannot contract it. Yeah, heard about that. It's actually pretty cool. Possums are apparently like pretty safe animals, even if they are kind of ugly. Ask about the frogs that are overtaking Australia. That sounds terrifying. I believe it though. Terrifying animals. They're cute. No, stop. Stop. We're not making up things here. Yeah, possums are cool. They're cool animals. Massive W for possums. Doesn't mean they're cute though. Possums can. I've tested a positive one once, but generally their body temperature is too low to support it. Ah, I see. Okay, so they technically can. I still feel safe around possums. I don't feel like they're dangerous. Wheels disease from rats is more of a problem over rabies. Dude, no, rats are just... Dude, if a rat bites you, just go to the hospital. Like, who knows? Who knows what you could have got? You gotta get like a billion things tested, bro. Rats are nasty, nasty. Cuthbert is conquering Australia. He always wanted world domination. That Cuthbert guy. You can get paid for killing and skinning possums for fur. Oh, that's sad. Bro, you're smoking crack if you think they aren't cute. I'm smoking crack for thinking possums aren't cute. They are not cute. They are not cute. They're still good. They're not cute. Black Plague incoming. Y'all are smoking crack for thinking they are cute. It's the reverse is true of what you said. My friend had a possum fall through the ceiling. He got hurt, but it was funny. That would have freaked me out if a possum fell through from the ceiling. Possums are precious hissy babies. They're cool animals. They're not cute. Possums kill a lot of birds. Honestly, the number one killing of birds, though, is like household cats from people letting them out and whatnot. Trop bears. Possum scavenge. They will yoink bird eggs. I mean, somebody's got to eat, you know? You ever seen a quokka? That name sounds familiar. But, not really. Maybe I have. Put a second T-bow last night on the solo CM. Holy crap, lowrider. What, dude, this is crazy, man. Dude, some people got so much luck in this game, it's insane. Congratulations. Dude, I can't even get a Dragon Warhammer drop. I can't even get spooned to that. Try wouldn't know what is cute if it hit him in the face. Bungee cords are really cute. I know it. They're adorable. Quokka. I feel like I have. Yeah, those are precious. Are they marsupials? God, they're so cute, man. Quokkas are so cute. Holy crap. The spoon comes when you least expect it, brother. Maybe you're right. You're not dry. Never have been except for Roll Titans. Not true. Been dry in multiple places. Been dry for TDs. New Mad Season episode. Time to do more shamans. I think I'm gonna, for Mad Season episode, I think I want to do probably finish my fletching out. Yeah. Try for TDs. Oh boy. Oh, Fiera! That's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Is this back then? Back in your animal control days? That's cute. Very cool. I won't show stream though, because I'm guessing you want that private, but that is cute. All right, possum babies are cute. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But adult possums are not. I don't care. You can show. Okay. Let me see. Flick on over. Pookie stole my RNG. I'm sure of it. Let me see. Here. Here's Fiera holding 2 possums. Those are cute. Those are cute. I'll give you that. But yeah, the adult possums are not. Yeah. Yep. Now, adult possums. Adult possum. This, not nearly as cute, bro. Not nearly as cute. I think it's the tail that gets me. The tail really freaks me out, bro. The tail is terrifying. I think the face is always kind of cute, but the tail just screams rat to me. Terrifying, bro. I told you adult possums are terrifying. I told y'all. Terrifying. All right. It's like Baron all over again, dude. I know what's cute, what's not. Adult possums are not cute. Tries next fursuit. Lord help me. It's terrifying. I don't hate animals, man. I'm telling you, there's a clear line between cute and not cute, and adult possums are over that line. Rats are cute too if you have a domestic pet rat. Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all are coping. Adult rats are not cute, bro. I don't care if it's a pet or not. I used to have a pet rat that would ride my shoulder in middle school. Oh, Lord. Lots of red flags. No, dude. Dude, it is... There are animals out there that are not cute. Rats are not cute. Adult possums are not cute. It's okay that some animals out there aren't cute. You know, there are cute animals and there's non-cute animals, and adult possums are not. I will give baby possums cute. I will concede on that one. The first tries persona is a possum. Okay, what? How did we get there? Are pigs cute? Baby pigs. Adult pigs are terrifying. A pet snake that eats rats does count. I mean, it's cool. Gators are cute. Oh my gosh, you're just wrong. Okay. Pigs are delicious. That's what they are. Dude, I remember that one local news or whatever that was reporting on this 3-legged pig, and they named it Chris P. Bacon. So terrible. It's like this 3-legged little baby pig. Now I want bacon. Bacon. I think shout out votes you try. I think you're wrong on this one. I'm just objectively right. I'm sorry. People are coping. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm just giving the truth. All right. I'm thinking we watch Mad Season while I do fletching. I got a lot of fletching to do. I feel like I'm kind of griefing too. I feel like I should fill up this bowstring spool. Why fletch? I need 2 fletching levels. Should I feel like I'm wasting XP by not having a bowstring spooled up. Bowstring. 30 is not enough. I have so much flax. Best part of scaling method is time travel. What? What are we talking about? All right, let me do this. Flax. Withdraw bundles. And then I'm going to go to Sears Village. Let's go. Let's go fill up this bowstring spool real fast. 7 hours of veiled totems. I don't. 2 levels of fletching. I don't know how long that is, but there's no way it's that 7 hours. Right? Okay, not what I want. See, you don't have to do it. You just travel to when it has been done. When are we getting 24-hour mixology stream? Never. I think you should do a Pokemon Nuzlocke so we can collect new badges. On the way. 300, is it 300,000 per hour with magic logs, right? Something like that. I think it is something like that, Kedemi. Exactly. 300,000 per hour. I feel like, I bet you there's a Veil Totems calculator out there. Let me see. Veil Totems calc OSRS. If I want, what am I at right now? I want 2 levels, so 86 to 88. Wait, let me fetch my stats actually. And I want Veil Totems calculator. Continue. Target is 88. And we do magic logs. This is 2.5 hours. And this is probably not even fletching as I go. 2 to 2.5 hours, and it's probably only considering like, do I have enough magic logs is really the question. I've been watching Gizu's Nuzlocke. It's been fun watching him mass kill so many of his Pokemon. I've been there. The calculator assumes you're fletching unstrung bows from logs during the run. Oh, it is calculating for that. This calculator assumes veil offerings are open at fletching levels. Calculator does not take into account activating int trails. Does not take into account fletching shields. Okay. Well, I mean, 2 to 2.5 hours. So, I mean, usually the Mad Season episodes are pretty close to that. Yeah. Because it seems so sad every time one dies. Oh. Do you check the tri-slot option in the calculator to add in 10 hours to the grind? Oh my gosh. We'll see how far we are after a Mad Season episode, but I think we'll be pretty close to the final level. One hour and 21 minutes. Well, if let's say I'm on this, I wonder if it's just going from level 86 or if it's actually going from like level 86 and how much XP I have. I wonder if it's actually calculating for that here too. Because if it's just going from a flat 86 to 88, switch to XP. It doesn't give me a start XP. I see. And then we can do the level here. It doesn't change anything. So it must still be taking into account the exact XP. Let me see. Let me make sure. So I'm to be sure, I'm at 3.8. Oh wait, it's not. I'm at 3887. 3887. There. Well, there it is. It updated. It did it. You're just doing totems right. Did you log out? I did not, but it's now saying 1.6 to 2.1. So this right here, if we're like at the fastest pace, which we're not going to be, but if we were, we'll be done in a Mad Season episode, which would be cool. True, .jpg. But I just typed in my XP value. I didn't do the fetch stats. I just typed it in. What's the fletching for, Amethyst? The fletching, it's a little convoluted and maybe not like. So eventually, it's for dragon darts. But right now, the current goal, these 2 levels, is for dragon javelins. So that I use my one item swap for Araxor, for my heavy ballista. So not immediately needed, but I mean, pretty useful. Next question would be, do I have enough logs? This is saying it's going to take 720 magic logs. Magic log. Oh, we are so clear on that. Holy cow. I have 1,500 magic logs. That's kind of gross. Wow. Easy. Okay. It's 144 times 5. What is? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 144 totems. I see. This is so chill, man. Getting two levels of fletching XP in about 2 hours. That's freaking awesome. I love Failed Totem so much. Solid mini game. Yeah, this will be worth it. Yes, I understand. I could have gone and got like a sunlight crossbow or whatever, and then get the moon bolts or whatever they're called, and done all that. But this progs my account and only needs a 1 item swap, so I think it's worth doing. Never seen you chop magic trees. I haven't really. That's pretty much all PVM. A lot of that is Calvarion, if we're being real. A lot of that is Calvarion. Some of it is Abyssal Sire. Some of it's Zulrah. No, not Zulrah. Zulrah doesn't drop. Zulrah drops the U or whatever. But some of it's Abyssal Sire and some of it's Calvarion. Most of it's Calvarion. I actually wonder... I can't do loot track. Can I search a certain mob in loot tracker? There's no way it's going to keep all of the information. There's a Mad Angel here, though. On the website. Oh, Calvarion. Only 247? Oh, it doesn't have all the info. So in this 247 KCs that it's showing, because I've killed them a lot more, 720 magic logs. Just in what we can see. Just from what it has recorded in the past, 720. And I know I've gotten a lot more from him over the months of Calvarion. This isn't top, no, and it won't be. It's going to be a Mad Season show. Cheers, I say. It's going to be Mad Season show for the next hour and a half, because we got a new Mad Season episode. I'm just prepping for it right now. I'm getting some bowstring strung. We need 750. Wait, no. I need more than 750 bowstrings. Frick. Shoot. I wait, 144 totems. It's 4 times that. 4 times 144. 576. Okay. We're close. We're close. I was peeking at Calvarion earlier today. I was looking for a certain streamer who thought I could be doing it off stream. I have never done Calvarion off stream. And even if I was, you couldn't catch these feet. I'm too quick with it. Bro, as soon as somebody comes in, bro, I'm telling out of there. You know what I'm saying? The last 3 PKers that have tried to get at me have failed. At Calvarion. Someone play the Don't Die clip. That was an interesting moment yesterday. Interesting moment indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Limey Monkey goes, hey, don't die. I said, die? Never! Oh well. I didn't see the venom. That's not my fault. Somebody else's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead. I think I prepped enough. I think 500 is fine. This is also not accounting for... Is it kind of for stringing? Yeah, this assumes I'm fletching unstrung bowstrings, but it's not considering actually stringing them. So this will actually bump up my time just a little. Just a tad bit. I don't think stringing bowstrings really gives that much, but it's worth doing because you have extra time when running around. Okay, let's do Mad Season. We'll just do it here. YouTube. Mad Season OSRS. Okay. Song of the Elves Blind with no guides. Look at that members only video. Look at that members only video. Holy cow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's pretty sick, man. Did you watch Settled Sailing Locked series? No. I heard mixed reports on it. We eating good when that comes out? Facts. Facts. This one after 2 years times the hunt. Okay, so he's getting into hunting, which is kind of cool. But this is like insane. This guy's gonna make me pay for a sub. I mean, I promise you, he's not getting to the end of it. He probably doesn't even get to Saren in one video. I've never spent any money on YouTube, period, until Mad Season. Dude, I feel that. 2 hours is like 12 times faster than you. He's speedrunning show. Okay. Mixed reports. Yeah, like some people don't like. Some people find it boring or whatever. 556. I think we're good on bowstrings. I was being generous for saying mixed reports. I was being sensitive. I don't, man. I liked it. Settle makes good stuff, and he's locked into the sea, so only so much the man can do. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Withdraw 8. Withdraw this. Oh, I need the log basket. And I need fletching knife. And we'll lock all these. Boop, boop. Fill log basket. Fill. Boom. And then I think I just use this on this. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go. We are gonna start the show. We are. Yeah, No Hate to Settle, but it's definitely one of his weaker series. That's what I've heard time and time again, honestly. Yeah. Mad season time? It is. It is mad season time. All right, let me pause this music. Open this up.
School RuneScape for many.
Pause. Up it. Start moving to the direction I need to move in. And we're good. Mad Show season. Yes, sir. All Settle's content is worth the watch. His sailing series isn't action-packed. It's more adventure exploration-based, which is, considering his last series was Nightmare Mode, is a bit of whiplash. Honestly, it must be a break chill series for mental. Interesting. Interesting. I hesitate on how much I would like it, but empty this 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, if it's not action packed, well, I say that, but then I like Mad Season. I don't know. Mad Season isn't action packed at all, but it's still super captivating to watch. Empty spool go. All right. We'll change the window here to be this. Perfect. All right. Mono Madness. How is that held by Automod? The frick? What is going on? Bro, you watched OSS lore from Multia. Your opinion is void. Okay, yes, but that's like yes, I would agree that it's probably boring. That might be boring to people, but like I love lore, right? So it's like if somebody was like, "Hey, this video is boring," I'd be like, "I totally understand how you think it's boring." Right? Because it's lore and not a lot of people like lore. Right? So I can like admit to that, but at the same time find it interesting, you know? I like lore. I do. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, fellas. It's time. Ready, set, go.
It's considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a
Popcorn
completely
time.
blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by attempting to complete every quest in the game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
Yes, sir. Oh, I love the intro. I love watching the intro. What a start.
All right. Picking up right where we left off here.
Nice.
I want to start on this immediately. We have a choice. We
Nice.
can either start with the quest or the skilling. I kind of want to start with Hunter because this is a very, very neglected skill, and I am interested in it.
Oh,
You can
that's
make
one
a
of those
ranged
big
weapon with
barriers,
it,
isn't it? Yeah,
which
16,
might
level
be
16.
Worth looking
Yeah,
into,
that's gonna take him a
considering that
minute.
we've been using
Volume's a
ranged
bit
much
low.
more recently. You can make salamanders with it. I feel like I've seen people wielding these out in the wild. So those might be good. I can cook with meat, so maybe we can find
Stop.
something better than our
Who's
swordfish
trolling
and
him by
shark,
running around
so we
using
can craft stuff
salamanders?
with it, and
Who's
you
doing
can also
that?
level prayer from the
The man does not know a difference, guys. You gotta
So,
stop freaking with him, please.
if you remember, we did get a very,
He's gonna
very
think it's
early
Biz.
start with this skill. Yeah, right here in the Fell Dip Hills. There's a hunter tutor here. He told us how
Gosh,
to do
dang
it.
it.
And on this coast right here, we caught burbs, red burbs, crimson swifts they were called, and I've leveled it a bit since then. This must be from lamps or something, I don't know, but we're at 16. Probably just catch the highest level creature
Black Sally's
up
low-key
until 16,
OP.
right?
Stop.
Ruby harvest butterflies in the
He's
woodlands.
gonna believe that.
Wait, hang on a second. Oh my god. It's an official OSR's themed keyboard made by Starforge Systems, the sponsor of this video.
Oh,
Behold the
Starforge
most
has a-
legendary drop in human
That's cool.
existence. This new OSR's keyboard by Starforge Systems
Actually,
was
kinda
designed
sick.
specifically for its
It's actually kinda
players,
sick.
using its familiar in-game fonts, colors, icons, and symbols throughout the entire keycap set.
I'm gonna
It
watch
is
this
certainly
ad.
a thing of beauty, but
One, 'cause
cosmetics
I like
aren't the
Mad
only
Season,
draw.
two, 'cause
I know
this
you
is
can't
pretty
see the
sick.
stats because, of course, this game was made before the dawn of time and tooltips don't exist yet. But if you look it up, you'll find that it's based on the Ducky Tinker 75. with hot swappable Cherry MX2A red linear switches and featuring a compact 75% layout. So
That's the fun, but I
it
hate
still
the
has
color.
everything you need without taking up your entire desk. They support
Yeah, I
most
guess it's a little
standard
drab.
AMSI and ISO
But I kinda
keyboard
like it.
layouts. And for anyone who wants something a little more flashy sitting on their keyboard, there's also the Zuck keycap, which are individually printed and hand painted in the United States. No, I still don't know who he is, but boy, do I want to rub his eye a little bit. So check out not only the keyboard, but also the full OSR's collection using the link in the description, and upgrade your gear.
Why is Zuck so
IRL.
busty?
All these implings
I don't know.
pop up randomly throughout the world as you're just like exploring. There was I think it was near the Hunter Tutor. There were bots like right here. They're putting traps down
gonna give
for
him that luck
little
every time he says
mole
something like that.
creatures. And I remarked that, well, if bots are doing it, probably it's a pretty good farm, right? It was box traps.
Doing
you know
what
I think
bots
that
do
they were
is like-
doing, red chimchampas because it's a jungle.
Recipe for disaster.
You can also, from the tutor, you can get the fur of these creatures and create sets to like camouflage yourself. And I guess that makes you capture them more. I don't know. But I guess we'll go to the highest level we can do. Ruby harvest butterflies. Do we have? I think we have a butterfly net. Just to warn you, I'm extremely unfamiliar with this skill. I need to go through my bank soon and get rid of some of this shit because I do not have.
It can be a good
any more
indicator
room.
or a
I'm
bad
completely
indicator. It kind of
full.
depends.
I'm sure I got a bunch of worthless crap on me. Just says woodland, ruby harvest butterflies, hunter training. I think they just say it's just labeled hunter training.
Move your
So let's
face.
look for hunter training in woodland.
Oh, you wanna
Considering
see
it's
his,
low level, I would
hunter
imagine
level?
it's probably in a low level
that for
area,
now.
right? Where's a low level woodland? That's what we should be searching for right now. It's right here, but that's not a woodland. Maybe we'll just go here. Corsair Cove. We got a.
So
I know we
cool.
have a. Yeah, AKS. Okay. Butterflies. Black Warlock.
Oh, it's the bungee cord
Can you
thought
catch
that as
the
well.
Black Warlock? Nope, need level
Tiny me.
55 to catch the Black Warlock. A few of the most
could
hunted
also,
creatures around here have been captured and secured in this cave to allow the most esteemed hunters to catch them with ease. Can I use the cave? Fortunately not. Only those who have completed the hard tier of the west... Oh, fuck you, you doucher. There's like Chinchampas here. There's Chinchampas. There's tropical wagtails. Can we do these? We can
Chinchampas!
almost do the wagtails. Well, this is more of a jungle, I guess, instead of a woodland. Oh my god, there's another skull. What the f? There's another skull here. Have I just been running past these skulls the entire game? I just haven't noticed it? What
Yeah.
the F? You can tease the spined Larupia. You need level 31. Okay. Use hunting traps. Gave me a hunter
I mean,
kit.
to be fair, you don't
Oh,
really
wow.
even think of it.
Oh my god,
Is
he
he
gave me a
blind
bunch
for
of shit.
funsies?
The teasing stick. That's how you tease the
For funsies?
Larupias. Unlit torch. Bird snare we have. Box trap. Impaling jar. A noose wand. Let's go to Lumbridge. Considering our hunter level is low, there's a woodland right here. Maybe this is where we will find our butterflies. Here's butterflies. Can't click on them. I think these are just cosmetic
Luckily, hunting is pretty
butterflies.
intuitive
Are
to
you
train
really
well.
supposed to just go through random ass woodlands? Is it gonna? I should have been using my lamps on this.
Unless
shit.
you're trying to like min-max it with like blocking and whatnot.
I
Under
don't
rumor
really see
blocking.
any, you guys. I mean, this is definitely a woodland, right? Track the creatures from its burrow, then catch it with a noose wand. The only hint it gives you is woodland. I suppose.
Oh, boy.
Right here.
How
Lechia
do
is a woodland. It's elven woods.
How do you
Let's
not
do
see the
that.
hunter
It's gonna be our
marks,
last
bro?
teleport, so we'll have to recharge it, so we don't have to go through the fucking
Like,
underground pass again. More
it shows,
generic
like,
butterflies.
where everything you
Tiger
can catch is.
swallowtail butterfly. So are these butterflies we can actually
He's
catch?
blind, blind.
Yeah, you have to be able to manually click on them in order to catch them. Oh, frig off, you doucher. We have a rabbit trap, right? Rabbit snare. Oh my god, we need level 27. Dude, we can't catch shit right now. We desperately need red butterflies. Where are they?
Boy,
Every
there's
butterfly here
no
is just
way you don't see where...
cosmetic. Wow, this is an amazing place to catch rabbits, though. Let's remember this. Look at this.
Stop it.
There's like a
Stop
million
it.
rabbits all in this one spot.
Who
Right here.
cares?
I mean, we could catch the birds again, but I feel like that would be really low XP, right? Because they're like the first things.
On the
you're
map, it just says
supposed to
hunting
catch.
spot.
I mean, if this
Oh,
isn't a
is
woodland,
it a
I don't know
plugin
what
that-
is.
Oh, the
Like,
plugin
seriously.
shows which hunting
Dragon
spots have
Halberd,
what?
Have we bought this? 325,000
Dude, I've been playing with the hot plugin for so long, I
coins?
didn't even realize.
Should we buy this? I don't think we have it yet.
Okay.
Special attack for target is small. Adjacent
Wow.
targets maybe hit 2. What? Oh my god! This is the first area attack. I didn't think this game had area attacks. Adjacent targets, or so it's not.
Wait
an
until he
AoE,
finds
it's a cleave.
ancients. I'm
Otherwise, your
so
target
ready
will
for
be
him to
hit
find
a second
ancients.
time with a 25% decrease.
It's just like watching
accuracy.
try to Colosseum.
Damage in all cases increased by
It's kind of crazy.
10%
It doesn't
of
tell
your
you what
max
hunting spots
hit,
are what.
and it costs 30%. Oh my god, what are the stats looking like? 95 melee strength.
I don't think
but
Warlocks even have a
it's really
marker
slow.
anyway via that
that's
plugin.
why it has such high strength. But the fact that it has a cleave is amazing. Okay,
It really
well,
is, Blazar. It's so peaceful.
that
Like I don't know.
was
I love it.
definitely worth it then. That's our first and only way to damage multiple enemies at once. For the 2 years we've been playing this game, it's the first time we've encountered that.
Oh,
we
Tacky.
didn't find a
Next
butterfly,
episode
but
is
we
him
found an
doing
amazing
so.
weapon.
He's so fricked.
So I will count that as a win. Well, I mean, this is the most woodlandy woodland area ever. There's some up
I
here,
mean-
hunter training, AKQ. We can get here quickly. Let's try that. Let's just look for the hunter training icons. Here it is, Ruby Harvest, butterflies, boom. Found them.
That's so funny. He has to go to each hunting spot and just find out what's there
What?
by just.
Oh, that buffed our attack? You catch and release them. I mean, it's only 24 XP per catch, but that is kind of a lot for a level. So butterflies, I wonder if this is true for all butterflies, but they seem to buff you, which is interesting. Oh my god, it's a world buff. This game is closer to classic World of Warcraft
Level up,
than I thought.
completed.
Wow, we're already gonna level.
Huge.
Actually, this isn't bad. We're already at 33% of another level.
Pokemon.
So this is by far going to be
Thank you.
superior to anything else we can do. Okay. And there's no inventory issues too because you just catch and release them. Very nice. There's also Chinchampas here. There's a prickly kebbit. This is kind of like a, yeah. Well, I mean, it says hunter training right here, but this is like a pretty decent place for all sorts of little hunter critters, huh? Copper longtails. Yeah, there's like a whole variety
It is
of hunter
apropos, isn't it?
creatures here. 18. Nothing new. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep doing these butterflies. We need to get to hunter level 70, which is going to be quite the task. I guess I'll just
Yeah, it
periodically
is.
check
Yeah,
in
it
here
is.
as I unlock new critters and I'll keep you guys posted. Okay, tropical wagtails, which were in right here, the Fell Dip Hills.
He's just got to
I
memorize where
wonder
all
if
the
that would
spots
be
are.
better than these, because these are pretty fast. Like, I feel like I just want
So
to
I
do
can try
this
the hunter
for a
guild to
little bit
99,
more.
isn't he?
A
Yeah.
few moments
Probably.
later.
All right, level 20. We can now
Probably.
do 2 traps.
Frick, man.
And we can catch mossy lizards, which are at Nay Potsley. Nay Potsley.
Yeah, at least I embrace Lord of the Rings next time.
I have no idea where that is. So it's
He's
not
probably
anywhere
keeping
on
his
the
own
world map, so
Pokédex.
there's basically no chance of me finding that.
A few minutes later.
This is an interesting song to listen to while catching butterflies.
How'd you go from Pokemon to this?
1,000 years later.
Do wild kebbits, like how this guy's doing.
What?
Deadfall traps, logs and a knife. It said bait raw meat. Okay, let's see what happens. Set the trap. He's just standing there. I thought he said, like, you're supposed to use a torch
did
to
he? It's
mask
close to
your
discovering
scent, but
moons.
he's just standing there. Oh, he's cutting tree. Okay, so you need
He
to
hasn't
have
done
a
moons yet.
constant supply
I
of
don't think.
logs. Oh, he's cutting an oak tree as well. Ah, I wonder if you use weaker wood, it collapses more. And that's my problem. Hang on. Probably the stronger log you use, the longer it'll stay up.
He said he was gonna do
I
Barlow
bet.
quest line
We need
after
to
Elf
have a
Chain.
tinderbox to light the
Interesting.
torch to hide her scent, right? Where'd he go?
So never.
Where'd you
then.
go? I must copy you. Okay, he's still cutting. I'm not going to take his spot, but... Come on. There we go.
The classic shoot into
What?
CG into
Hang
Bofa
on,
and
do we
the
have
moons.
to torch?
Classic.
Use the lit
We've all been there.
torch. Wait, how do we... Do you have to use it on the
Oh
trap?
boy.
Why does it keep... Why does it keep failing? I need to be level 39 to remove the scent. That probably increases the success rate. Oh my god. I'm gonna just say
Deadfall
go back
traps,
to getting
bro.
butterflies.
Frickin' deadfall traps.
This is kind of a waste of time, isn't it? Yeah, it never catches them. What the F? What's the point of this? It never catches them. Maybe I'm too low level. I don't really
Probably
know what's
2032
going
tech,
on.
yeah.
Maybe the meat isn't good enough. Alright, fuck this. This shit doesn't work. Fuck it. Just get the butterflies. I don't know why. I don't know what the point of that is. Why give me the ability to catch something if it fails 95% of the time? What the fuck?
Deadfall traps suck.
A few moments later.
24. Lucky rabbit foot. What? Lucky rabbit foot? Looks like a gear item. You could probably make it. Bro, I gotta catch a rabbit. Make a necklace out of its foot. Maybe it gives you hunter buffs. Alright. I don't understand how this guy is catching it. He's just standing in one, like he's getting it because there are kebit spikes and bones.
He's
at
watching
his feet,
somebody
but
else
how is
hunt
he
and trying to
catching
learn
I don't-
after it.
I don't get it. He's not even using meat. And he catches them. What the fuck? Why can't I do that? What is he doing that I'm not doing? What the F?
I think
do
it's
it
just
with
his hunting
meat,
level, right?
And it doesn't work.
Few minutes later.
Oh, more butterflies. Let's just do butterflies. We can actually catch butterflies. I don't know what to do about this.
Butterflies
kebab
are pretty
shit. There's
solid.
something I'm not understanding because this guy
Salamanders
catches them
would be
easily
better,
and
but-
I can't catch them for shit. So let's do sapphire glacial butterflies in the snow. Well, there are very few areas with snow. We got the Troll Country, like White Wolf Mountain.
Default traps don't tell you that you don't have the level to catch
Let's
this
do
thing. It
hunter
just always
training
fails.
and
I thought he checked, and I thought he had the
see if there's an
level
actual
to catch
hunter
them.
training area
Interesting.
in the snow.
Interesting that
Right
they
here.
don't, though. That's kind of crazy, too.
Yep, right here. Hunter training in the snow. Butterflies.
This is a good spot for him.
Butterflies. Oh, young impling. We can get that. Loot. Steel nails. Oh, they just give random loot? Oh,
I
The
think he was just
butterfly.
getting unlucky.
saber-toothed cat. 34 XP each. Alright, nice. That's a big improvement. Ooh, the snowy night. You need 35 for that one. I wonder if we can do, can we catch these birds as well? We can maybe do like multiple at a time. Can we do cerulean twitches? We can. Let's get bird traps. So we can do two at once. We'll do bird snares.
I was trying to catch the
and we'll be
wrong
doing butterflies at the
ones.
same time. We'll lay the
Oh.
snare, and now we'll catch butterflies, and we'll just kind of check back for
There
those
it is.
periodically. We can also
So
trap
he
the
wasn't. He
pit.
didn't have the level for those kebits.
Logs and a knife for a pitfall trap. What would we catch though? The kiats? Can
He
we
doesn't
even
tag.
do
Yeah,
that
no
yet?
true tile of
Pitfalls.
anything, dude. It's crazy.
No, we need 55 for the kiats. Okay.
Which obviously he
Come on,
plays on
bird
the main
traps.
plugin. So, 07.
They're not catching anything. I forget if you need to like bait them. They both failed. Oh god. There's one. He's going for it.
Giat.
Got him. You dumb shit. Yes, 65, and we got a achievement completed. Blue feathers, raw bird meat. Oh, I bet you
We
can
all
use the
do, fat
bird
guy.
meat as well to use as bait for these boulders. So it's all cyclical. Interesting. Hang on, I want to mark these tiles because I got confirmed catches on it. Shit, I forgot what the other one was now. So you can kind of see you get meat from the bird traps, which you can use as bait for the boulders. Can I oh, got another one. I believe I cannot catch the saber-toothed kebits. Yeah, 51, so there is a very specific yep, see? Oh no, that one got flipped up. There is a very intended specific structure to these to where you're supposed to do multiple
notes.
at the same time. The butterflies are kind of
I
a
never did
filler while
multiple.
you wait for the other
I've
traps
only
to-
done birds while doing
to
butterflies.
spring.
That's all I did.
Nice. Boom, 26. All right, cool. I think I'm starting to understand.
He's already
the
passing
skill a
Troy's
little
hunter
bit
level.
more.
Oh
A
my
few
gosh.
minutes later.
Box
I've
traps
done
requires
so-
Eagle's Peak. I can't even do box traps until I do Eagle's Peak quest. Charlie and the East are Dooney Zoo. So I can't even do box traps yet. I wonder if I should do that. Because the bots were using the box traps. This is going fairly fast, but then again, like every skill goes fairly
From where I am,
fast
I've only
in the
ever done
beginning
houses,
levels and it
nothing
slows
else.
down
That-
dramatically. So yeah, we'll see.
That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair.
I'm gonna keep doing this. Level 70 is what we need, so we got quite a ways to go. And just so you know, in case you haven't gathered yet, between this and the herb lore
He's higher agility than
requirements,
you,
this
doesn't he,
episode
Pete?
is probably going to be all skilling. I'm not exactly sure what I want to show based off of your guys' feedback from the past. It seems like you want to see stuff like this, so probably err on the side of showing more than showing less. So yeah, I hope you're prepared for a very grindy, skilly episode here.
A few inches later.
29 swamp lizards. Oh, that's what you use Guam tar for. You make that with herbalism. Maybe the
Torted
Mortmire
pounder?
swamp, huh? I don't have net traps, I guess. We'll just go to Yanil, to the hunter shop, and buy them, right? It's kind of an interesting skill. It revolves entirely around trapping
Lane.
and capturing.
It's him
creatures.
hiccuping.
It's not really useful outside of anything other than this right now because it's so low level, I'm sure. But I'm sure once we capture higher level creatures, we'll get like better quality meat, better quality bone.
It's not a baby
that
whining.
will be more useful. But yeah. Oh, magic box. What's this?
I've unfurled this guy 3 times, dude. It's so good.
A magical catching
It's so
box. Magic imp box. Is this just for imps? Said there was a net trap. What's the net trap? I don't get it. There's no net trap here. Wait, butterfly jar. Oh, I bet you can store the jar so you can use the butterfly
Ooh.
for their buffs whenever you want. I bet you that's what that's
Figured out
for.
butterflies,
I guess we'll
W.
just go to Mauritania. I don't know what net traps are, I guess.
Nicely
Right
done.
here,
Nicely done.
Hunter training to the east. So we always want to
We're
go
watching
to the
Mad Season
dedicated hunter
nowadays.
training areas on the map.
Welcome in. Hope you're well.
There they are. Set trap young tree. You need a net and a rope to set a net trap. A net and a rope. Like a fishing net? There's no net traps, so it must be a fishing net, right? Only have one of each. We'll bring the small and the big.
Okay, he's
This
figuring
is
it
net
out.
trap, and it shares the same icon as the small and big fishing net.
Yes, sir, it does.
Use the small fishing
completely
net.
blind one,
We've gotta
exactly.
use wield the Guam.
Unfortunately,
tar?
it will still probably
What?
win, even though his vids are just VOD clips. Very well could.
Oh,
Very well could.
use the Guam tar. Oh, you
But
need
there's
level
multiple categories at
47
least.
to bait with the Guam tar. Okay, we can't use it yet. There it goes. Got it. 152.
Hey.
Why?
You see
Hang
it?
on, why can you wield the swamp tar? It's a weapon.
It's ammo.
Oh, it's ammo. What about the swamp lizard? Swamp lizard
It's so
gives
stupid.
range. Maybe the tar is the ammo.
It's
Can we like
so
attack?
Stupid.
Yeah. The lizard uses what?
It's
I mean, it's pretty horrible. Well, it gives melee strength as well. 160 XP is quite a lot. We do 2 traps at once, so we need to buy another small fishing net.
Poor lizard.
To double our production here. I think we'll do this. This is probably
killing lizard with Saren.
I don't know, 160. It fails.
I'll die happy if I see
like half
Massey's
the time
Swamp
so
Lizard
far.
Fire Cape.
This might be better if you're like if
Same.
you don't want to be as active, but if you want to be sweaty, probably the butterflies are better. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I think this is way better. Actually, and it's also much less intense. I don't have to click on microscopic butterflies the whole time. Hang on, we got more unlocks. Chambers of Xeric Girl Bats. I don't really know like if standing next to the trap is
morning,
bad.
Solid.
I feel like that
Welcome in.
NPC told me like you're not supposed to stand next to the traps or else it reduces your chance to catch them or something.
Wow.
I wonder if
didn't know
like, the
NPC
higher
said that.
hunter level you get though, maybe the higher success chance you have of catching
Not
them.
Lizard
But
Era.
this is much less
At least he's
intense,
been
so I do
using
prefer
Barrows
this.
for most
This is
of it,
something to where,
Darox,
like I could
Guthans.
actually do some video editing. So
Hello,
yeah, I'll just keep
Stoned.
doing
How
this
are
for a
you?
while,
Welcome
I guess.
3:28 a.m.
31 spined Larupias with pitfall traps. So maybe we
Frick
should try
pitfall
this.
traps.
I don't know. This seems like really good right now. But like
Oh,
I said,
it's
I
so
want
good,
to
man.
try to do every single type of trap.
Stay with
I say we try
lizards.
it. And if it's not good, we'll just come back to this. I feel like they were here. No? Yeah. Oh, you need the teasing stick. Search the bush but find nothing. Yeah, pitfall traps. So we probably got to tease them into the trap, I bet you.
See it at settings.
Logs and
Interesting.
knife. Okay, we need teasing stick, logs, and knife.
Congrats
and
on the
Larupia, we
gifted.
can make a Larupia set. I thought it said, right? Probably jump across, and now it'll go in. Yep. Oh, no, it made it. Okay. It won't jump the same pit twice in a row. So we gotta trap this one. Come on. Ha ha ha, you dumbass. 180. Tatty Larupia fur, though. This isn't a whole lot more XP than the lizards. However,
not.
we do get fur. I say we do this. Oh, we get big bones. I say we do this so we can make the set. We have to go to Varric to make the clothing set. Come on. Oh, and they can get stuck too. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Come on, Doucher. Shit. And they only follow you a certain distance. Yeah, this is really annoying.
Yes,
Come on.
it is. Go back to lizards,
Jump.
please.
What the hell? See,
Yeah,
now
who
he's
cares
gonna
for
get
their
stuck.
fur
Oh
too,
my
man? No
God.
one does.
And this one already jumped this trap. Oh,
Not really.
This. Dude, this one's jumped 3. What the fuck? God damn. Okay, yeah, fuck this. I don't like this.
Move
Screw
in
that.
that
Hang on,
agility,
well,
yeah.
let's go to Varric. We got 2 furs. Let's see if we can make a Larupia piece from these furs. Maybe that's the hunter set, actually. Maybe it gives like XP or something. Okay, we can do the legs and the top, and then we
Dude,
need a
he's a
normal
hiccup.
Larupia fur for the head. There we go. Make me harder to spot in woodland and jungle areas. Let's see, any set bonuses?
It's so useless.
No set bonuses. Okay. This might be worth it to get the full set whenever we're trapping in woodland and jungle areas. But right now I'm trapping in the swamp. I'm doing the swamp lizard, so... Yeah, this is way faster, these lizards.
Not me
Stick with this for
yapping.
now. So are these, Oh, Bryophyta's staff.
Dude,
I
the
wonder
drip
if that's
is
what
ugly.
Bryophyta's essence is for. Maybe Bryophyta gives you a magic weapon. But, like I said before, I swore I saw these lizards as like a magic weapon. It says right here, swamp lizard.
He also
Why,
does
it says it
The
requires range
sensor, I
and
think, when
attack,
he...
but why is it under the
swears?
magic weapon
Maybe
then?
that's
Why
part
are
of
these
it.
classified as magic weapons? But yeah, there's the red salamander, black salamander. I don't understand why they're under the magic skill when they require ranged and attack. That's kind of confusing to me. Teak birdhouse trap. I haven't messed with the birdhouses yet. You can make them in crafting. Craft a birdhouse trap from teak logs, but like, I don't know what you do with them is the thing. Hunter's pouches.
I don't
What is
even
the
know-
hunter's pouch
I don't
for,
even know
I
if in a
wonder?
non-moonlight
What material
setting
do
you can
need to
see
craft a
where the
hunter's
birdhouses
pouch?
are.
A gem satchel, medium hunter's pouch, clothes pouch. Wow.
I feel like he hasn't even been to that part of the island.
A colossal pouch from Essence Pouches. Gem tote, gem sack.
Yeah, I think it's just.
It would be really
just
nice
fricked
if
on that.
like, you know, the game told you how to do anything at all to any capacity. That'd be very useful. Oh shit, this is gonna run out.
I don't think he has access to Fossil Island now.
Oh god, okay. I know what happens when it times out, once it catches something, if you lose the materials or not. Look at this guy, he's doing 3. There's a 3 fur up here. I bet you that's a better spot. We need level 40 hunter before we can do that though. Once we get level 40 hunter, we
It's gonna
should
be a sad
probably
day when he
move up
becomes a
here
good
to this
player.
spot. I also, as of yet, I haven't
Talking
seen
about tribe,
anybody
message is
actually
never
wear
becoming good?
the
Oh my
hunter
gosh.
animal clothes too. I'm wondering how useful that actually is if nobody uses it. 35. Aerial fishing, what's that? We can get the Cormorant's Glove, which requires fishing. Higher level
Oh, boy.
butterflies, which we've seen.
Game absolutely requires wiki or
What is
some source of
aerial
external
fishing?
knowledge.
It's common trench. I don't think it's explained how you do that yet. Maybe we should go back to the hunter trainer tutorial guy. Oh, there's a giant bug in my room. Oh my god, giant bug. Holy, what is that? Bro, there's a giant bug. I just saw it on my desk and now it disappeared into the darkness. It's flying.
I love that he
It's
keeps
attracted
everything that
to
he
the light of
records
my
and doesn't
computer
edit anything
monitor.
out.
I don't know what to do. When was the next salamander? At 47 in the desert. I mean, it seems like the salamanders are the highest XP so far.
Do you pick
I
your
want to
purples
ask
they try? When are you
about
getting a
aerial
purple at
fishing
top?
though, so
We'll
let's do
see.
that. He doesn't really explain how to do aerial fishing, so I guess I don't know how to do that. Oh, I don't know
will
how
see.
to aerial fish. The game doesn't explain it. Alright, well, fuck it.
Few minutes later.
Hunt with a falcon. Where do we get a falcon? Spotted
He's already
kibitz,
42.
though, in the
100 though. He's
woodland.
getting there.
Oh, it's an aerial. It's aerial fishing again. I've not seen that at all.
Day 2.
Alright, we just hit 46 and we unlocked the Hunter's Guild and basic Hunter's
Ooh,
Rulers.
Hunter Guild. Okay,
Same
does he
stuff
go
here.
there?
The swamp
Does he
lizards
go
are
there now
by
that he's
far
unlocked?
The fastest XP that I found. So Hunter's Guild. I feel like we should check this out, considering how insane the farming guild was. Ooh, it's in Varlamore, which I haven't really explored that much. That also reminds me, obviously I was gonna focus on the elf chain for now since we're right near the end of it. But I'm thinking maybe for the next quest chain, instead of doing the activity advisor, like I said previously, we'll do the Varlamore chain.
Amazing.
Just because this is my most neglected continent
Amazing.
so far. I figure it's about time. The quest chain for them.
That's crazy. That is
with-
crazy, ketamine.
We did it
That's
when we
insane.
first started this game.
Did not
like a
know
year and a
that.
half ago. It was remember the Praise the Sun douchers?
Some freaks out there.
The bandits were
Some
going to
Osiris
kidnap.
monsters.
Here it is. Yeah, the bandits were going to kidnap the emissary. Twilight Emissaries is the Varlamore chain. Children of the Sun, Twilight
Dude, he's gonna
Promise,
like the
looks like
Varlamore
we
chain.
can
It's
do it.
so
And these
intuitive.
are,
It's great
modern
storyline.
quests. These
Really
are the
easy to
newest
get
quests in the
into.
game because Varlamore is the new continent. But anyways, let's go to the Hunter Guild in Varlamore. What is our fastest?
Bird,
We got
bird,
a,
bird, bird, bird. Does he
fairing
remember?
Anywhere AJP. Very
that's fine,
open area.
That works. That
Kind of
works.
like
that
a
works. I
plains.
forgot it has fairy rings.
More traps here. You can catch foxes. Harpy eagle. Can you catch the harpy eagle? An iron knife.
Dude,
What's an iron knife?
Moons would be so
it's
good
one of
for
the
him. He'd
throwing
green log
weapons.
all of it.
I got you.
All of
we got
it.
a bank. Not really a whole lot going on here. Where's is there like a guild master? Oh, here we go. Guild master Epitura. What is? Let's ask her how to explain this place. I hope she doesn't require a quest. Could I hunt with the guild? Absolutely. There's always more work to be done. Head down to the bureau. Talk to the other hunters to get an idea of what we need help with. Ooh, can I help you with anything, honey? Oh, she totally wants me. She's calling me an
my
Ikonami.
gosh.
That's like, we're already at the pet name stage. Oh,
Okay.
don't meet all the requirements. Well, hopefully we don't need that in order to interact with the guild. What do we got? Oh, Trapper's Tipple.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples!
Whoa. Look at this. They got like a whole...
Why are we adding that? Why are we adding that?
underground
Okay.
bar. Auburn Valley. Oh, we got a book. I like to collect the books. Okay, it's just saying there's the population is out of whack and there are rabbits.
We are
that-
halfway through this
that are
video,
an
Green Tea.
invasive species.
Or a little
We got
less than halfway,
expert
actually.
hunting, adept hunting. I just unlocked it, so I imagine I would be a novice. Let's talk about rumors. It said we unlocked
Oh,
rumors.
man.
So you do it talking to Verity first. Given you're
Crazy
new
that
to
he
the
had that in his
business.
back
Who's
pocket,
Verity?
dude. I've never
Something
seen that in
simple,
my
just
life.
chat to any of the hunters in here to help them out. They're all following reports that have split up amongst them. There are all sorts of interesting creatures to hunt out now. Sometimes we get reports of a particularly unique example. When that happens, one of the hunters will set
If
out
he
to
gets
find
veins
it.
and green logs, I wonder if he'll
Interesting.
realize
If you decide
as
to
deep
take a
protection-
job from any of the hunters, they'll tell you what it sounds like a different way to level hunting.
He'll probably figure it out.
What type of creature they're looking into. Hunt that creature until you encounter the unique
I don't know,
specimen.
maybe.
Once you've caught it, bring some proof back to the hunter that sent you out in the first place. Show the reward you've with for your time. I wonder if you get a hunting set here. So they're gonna send us on kill quests, essentially. I've heard rumors of a strange barbed-tailed kebbit that you could check out for me. Once you find it, bring back some of its
It's gonna be
fur.
like Slayer again. He won't know where to go for any of this.
Strange- Hang on, memory. Oh god, we have to. He's not going to tell us where it is. It's a deadfall trap in the jungle. Raw rainbow fish is the bait. Although I'm not certain that you actually need that because remember we saw another guy doing deadfall traps and he wasn't using bait at all. Jungle. So maybe we just go to the beginning hunting area. What is this trapper's tipple? Does this like buff you? Yep, it buffs your. Wow. It buffs your hunter by a couple of levels. Nice. I wonder what rumors can we actually take? I assume we can only take novice since we just got here.
Yeah,
but I
he's
wonder
got to
if we
find
can-
all
Oh, you
these
can
by
pet the kitty.
himself.
Uh-oh.
Boz was
Evil
so much
Bob
that he still
got
doesn't count
jealous
the
as soon
search
as I
bar
said
in the
that.
collection
Take
log.
off, Evil Bob.
It's a
Looks like I
debuff
kissed
not
it.
having that.
No, don't eat the... Never mind. This is getting far too inappropriate. Okay. Okay, yeah. So probably it's novice because adept is 57, expert 72, master... Okay, so yeah. Alright, we're gonna need like logs and stuff. Barbtail kebbits? Yep, right here. Okay, found them. You don't need bait to catch the lizards. I feel like bait is just like a boost to catch them. Probably increases your success.
So you actually
chances.
found
Have
them.
a-
That's
let's do
awesome.
that. Only have one deadfall trap set at a time. So does it want a barbtail kebbit or does it want like a special... Hey, got it. He said it was like a special kind of barbed tail kebbit. I'll dick off, Bit Defender. I guess we head back. You got the kebbit? No, see, it's saying I didn't do it. About a barbed tail kebbit. We need to bring back some of its fur. Do we just need to keep doing it? I don't really know if I'm doing the right thing or not. So bring back the fur. How do I get the fur? Just gave me the meat. I mean, we only killed 2 of them.
Is he gonna
We
stay
just
for
have to keep
100
going.
kills until he gets it?
Oh,
Oh,
find a rare piece of the creature. Take it back to the... Okay, you just had to keep doing it. Oh.
he got that quick.
Okay, good. All right. I was
Seemingly,
starting to
he only
panic
had
a
4 in
little
his
bit there.
inventory.
Let's go to always jerking penis. Rumor.
AJ
2,500.
Okay, you know
Hunter's loot sack, basic. You like another rumor? Yes.
AJP,
Black
that's how he
Warlock.
remembers it.
Those were in the same jungle. We are gonna have to write this down so we can just know immediately where to get these. We did that in Comic Sans. Okay, what's in the sack? Raw Pyre Fox Gold, maple logs. Probably just hunting materials. Okay. Really wish there was a fairy ring in the Hunters Guild, but what are you gonna do? There we go. Did not get quest complete. I hope they don't
This guy
send me
is
to do
using the toilet
aerial
tech to figure
fishing
out how everything works.
because I don't know how to do that.
Don't
I wonder
know
if you
what
can
that
change
means.
rumors if they tell you to get something that you don't know how to do, actually, or else we're eventually going to get brick walled on this. Like this is simple enough, but
He will get
actually, I wonder
brick-walled.
if aerial
Until he
fishing might be
figures out every single
I was thinking,
spot
'cause this is
for
kind of a
everything.
hunter's area. And this is a fishing colony. This is like a hunter fishing area, so maybe this is aerial fishing. Maybe we unlock it
paint
here.
dock-
It does have
paint
fishing
docks are
spots.
essential
See
to
the
doing
Swan
blind
Song
content.
quest. Maybe it says what it unlocks. It doesn't really say. It needs other quests, though. Wow, this has a lot of requirements, actually. A master difficulty quest. I feel like that wouldn't be it. I feel like if it's something to unlock just a method of hunting, it'd be a really short and easy quest. Like unlocking Herblore was incredibly short and easy, right?
He'll stumble into that
I feel
eventually.
like quests to unlock skills have been historically very short and easy. No luck so far, but the good thing is we're getting hunter XP anyway, so I know how to do the pitfall traps. I know how to catch the birds, butterflies, deadfall. I can do lizards. I can do implings. To do box traps, we need to do a quest. Crab traps I have not messed with, and aerials I haven't messed with. Birdhouses I haven't messed with. Wonder what hunt with a falcon means. Oh, this gives massive strength buff. Oh my god.
Hey,
maybe we
super
should get
strength.
some butterfly jars. This gives 18 strength. Wow, holy shit. In fact, I wonder if that's what it wants me to do, because I'm just catching and releasing, aren't I? Maybe I'm supposed to get a butterfly jar. Now I hold them in jars, and now they're basically strength potions. I didn't complete this quest, did I?
He found the fight caves. He never beat him. He didn't go back. He lost and never got went back.
Maybe we should just try to turn it in. I don't know. Maybe he just wants a black warlock. All right, I'm just gonna go
He's
see if I
focused
can
on
turn
Soap
it in,
right now.
because we've caught like 50 of these things, and I have not gotten the message yet. So maybe we just turn it in the jar. I wonder if there is a teleport to the Hunters Guild.
You only
that
gave
would
it
be
50?
Very useful. About a black warlock. You need to bring back one of its wings. I have 1 million of them. Here. Take them. It has 2 wings. Take it. So I guess you have to wait for the green message. Which makes sense, but I've got like 100 of these things. What the F? Wait, do they just respawn in the same spot? Oh, you could just wait here. Oh my god. Yeah, it spawns in the same
That's
spot.
like every WoW
Oh,
quest.
this is
when
way
you,
better.
like, kill a mob
This
and
is
you're like,
OP.
I need its hoof,
Spawn
and I killed
camping.
it, and it didn't have a hoof.
6.5 hours later.
Dude, what is happening? We've got
The
like
frick?
100 of these. It's not completing. What am I doing wrong?
1 eternity later.
Oh, we just got it. Wow, dude, look. Look at me scroll.
Yeah, butterflies are long.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we got it. Jesus, that's crazy. Why
The vulture
did
killed
that
randomly
take
as,
so long to get?
a
Orange
giant
set, we
two-handed
just
axe,
unlocked
yeah.
those. Desert area.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're professional salamander catchers, so this should be easy. Let's see what we got. Rakyat coins, Quetzal feed.
I love this Iron Man guy. I was
Right.
following step 55.
Not really sure what these are used for,
Get
but I'll
55
just
thieving,
keep
step 56.
banking
Get
them. Is there a
95
set
rune crafting.
from this.
F
Hunter
that.
Guild. Yep, Guild Hunter, and it's from Rumors. Okay, so we definitely want to do this. Oh, we can get a pet too. This looks like a pet. We can get
He found his
headwear,
next
top,
thing to
legs,
no life.
boots, huntsman's kit, and a pet from this, because there's
I
Rumors
am
completed
Tigreifus.
too.
Welcome in.
06.
How are you?
Okay, so we do want to do
Hi,
this
me.
as much
How are
as
you as
possible.
well? Welcome in, fellas.
Gotcha. Okay, desert area hunting grounds. Desert area hunting grounds. Here's one.
It is good
right
to know
here.
life. It
Here's one
helps
right
with
here.
massively with
Closest
Iron Man
transport
things,
is
supplies.
DLQ. I think we gotta like put on our desert clothes, don't we? And maybe the hunting area is a safe spot. There's desert lizards. These aren't the ones we yeah. Oh, here we go. This is my favorite so far. I like doing the salamanders the most. Wow, 220 per trap too. This is
Salamander's
really
so good, man. I'm so glad he realized that.
Equals AKS. Salamander equals.
He's making his own
DLQ.
Pokédex.
Got it. Salamander claw. Nice. Black Warlock again. I don't like this one. It takes forever, but at least this one we can do. Tikalize, Quetzal feed, Blessed Bone Shards. Blessed Bone Shards. I wonder what you use these for. Maybe
Pet hunting,
arrow
no
tips.
ways.
or
That's the
bolt
life.
tips. This would be
Gives
much
nothing.
more time consuming if you didn't have fairy rings. I'll just say that right now. But alright, I'll just keep doing this. And
Imagine
if we
him doing
get
this before
new
fairy ring
rumors
quest.
that you
Oh.
haven't seen, I guess I'll
Oh.
show those. Or I'll just update
Terrifying.
when something interesting happens.
A few minutes later.
Tropical wagtail. Tropical wagtail. That sounds like a bird. Tropical wagtail. Yep. Jungle. Oh, Oh, these are right next to the warlock. Okay. What is
Solid
this
for 8 hours straight
transportation? Is this a
and led up
faster
to
way to
Sout.
get here?
Going to hate them. Yeah, they are click
Landing
intensive. They
site.
are, but I mean, they're so good.
Oh, a place for Quetzals to land. Is that what the Quetzal feed is for, maybe? Maybe we use the Quetzal feed on that to summon... Nothing interesting happens. We probably have to unlock it, and then we use the feed.
Genius.
Alright. We'll just do this for a while then. This is pretty self-explanatory. Horn of Plenty. What is that? Where do we get that? We can also do the Sunlight Hunter's Crossbow with antler bolts. Interesting. Maybe a new ranged weapon. Snowy Night. That's a butterfly in
Here
the
you
snow
are,
area. Cool.
Noise.
Hours pass.
Alright, we just got one for razor-backed kebits. I believe we've not done these ones. This is one where it said you have to like inspect the environment in order to find them. I think you need the... There's a tool for this, hang on. Thoughts on this so far? I kind of like it. I think rumors are good because it encourages you to not just, you know, stand in one spot and farm the same thing over and over, in which case I'd be doing salamanders, which... I mean, I would say would be rather repetitive, but I did the tithe farm to 11,000 points, so
Yeah.
maybe I'm not the best judge of that, or maybe I am a good judge of that. I don't know. However you want to think of it. This is woodland over here. This is considered woodland. Piscatoris. We could try this. AKQ. Oh, I found out why I wasn't catching these, by the way. These are
Hey!
prickly kebits, which are a higher hunter level.
Well done.
So
Well
that's
done,
why I
Matt
was
Season.
failing it every time. Wow, is this that same guy? Yeah, he's back. But hang on, razor-backed kebit. So you
Oh,
should
yeah,
be
bot?
over like here because these are. Yeah, you can like search the.
Oh,
bush
it's for
and
us Pink
inspect
Pony
the
Club?
plant, inspect the burrow.
Oh, it's for us beats.
Oh, and it produces tracks.
Oh, not
Search
this
the
one.
bush and find nothing. You just have to follow the direction. So it'd be this. Nothing. Oh, yep. Oh, I see. So it's gonna be one of these three.
It takes so
gonna be
long
this
without
one.
the plugin. This is a terrible one.
Yep.
Yeah. This
It'll
is one you
probably
definitely
be
block
this one.
in the Hunter rumors. Pitfall in this,
Okay.
yeah.
There's something hiding in the bush. So use the... It says there's something hiding in the bush, but what do you do now?
The
Do
pink
you use
Pony
the new
Club.
swan? Oh. Razorback Kebit. I see. You kind of just go where the general vicinity of the
did it.
tracks are, and then... It's probably this one? No?
And the plugin, JPG. You really, like the plugin helps so
Shit,
much for
we
this.
just got our first aerial rumor. Spotted Kebit. It's not aerial fishing, it just says aerial in the woodland. We're gonna go to the woodland. Yeah, you can't change your rumor, so like this is it. Wild. Prickly and wild or deadfall. We need spotted Kebit. Wild Kebit. More wilds. This guy looks like a hunter. Can you explain
These
aerials
youngins
to
and
me?
their plugins.
Hello. You'll scare the
keep
Kebits. I
on
need a
dancing
Kebit.
at The Pink Pony
He's not
Club.
going to explain it to me. Chinchampa. Wild Kebits. Dark Kebit. I think we need this for the Gloves of Silence. I did unlock these. Gloves of Silence. I thought I remember in Varric it said you needed Dark Kebit fur. I completed
Why
the
would he make
Rupia
those
set
gloves?
and the Grax set, by the way.
What is he
They
doing with
do
his
give you a
gloves?
set bonus. They reduce the amount of damage you take from hunter critters,
Oh boy.
which really isn't that big of a deal because they don't really damage you anyway. Oh, this guy's using hawks. Yeah, can I have a go with your bird? Training falcons is a lot of work, and I doubt you're up to the task. However, I suppose I could let you try hunting with one. I have some
You
tamer
found
birds that I
hunting.
occasionally lend to
This
rich
is a
noblemen
good
who consider
method.
it a sufficiently refined sport for their
Falcon
tastes.
hunting.
And you look like the kind who might be able to appreciate a good hunt. Request a small fee is 500 gold pieces. Don't have much with me. Dashing Kebit. Spotted kebbit. Spotted kebbit. This is how you do it.
He spotted the kebbit.
Try to catch it, but it's too quick. I bet you need the bird. Yep. Dark kebbit, spotted kebbit. Hang on, are these all of the same class? Yep. Let's get money. And I bet you use the hawk
Huge.
to catch these. Go with your
Huge
bird.
discovery match season.
Or could I invest in your setup here?
I didn't know if he'd ever run into
Money
this.
forward and training more falcons.
But I guess
Game,
the Hunter Rumors kind of forced him here.
Do I get any benefit from this? I suppose
If
I
he
could
locks
let
it in
you
Hunter Rumors, that would
use
be
my
huge.
falcons for free.
It would be. It would be.
Oh, really? 500,000? That's kind of steep. Sure. There. Need both hands free. Put away your weapon and gloves before we start. Interesting. The falconer's glove. I have a falcon. Oh my god. Catch it. Yep. Nice. Good job. Kill it. Rip its guts out. Wow, 104 XP each. Hey, we completed the thing too. This is pretty good XP. This might actually
So
be better
good.
than the salamanders. Wow, lots of variety with this skill. Many different types of hunting tactics
There is.
to switch things up. Okay, cool. That's aerial catching with
Hunter is
falcon.
well
A
developed
few
now.
inches later.
Here, look at this shit. Talk about getting mobs stuck on purpose to safe spot them. Here's a case when it's actually like highly fucking annoying. Look. This idiot is completely stuck. This is one of the things where you have to
Second year
lure
scout,
him
only
into the
20
trap, by
years
the way, and
old.
they spawned him in a place that he cannot escape out of. Wait, hang on, actually. Maybe if you do this... Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's such bullcrap. Oh, now he's stuck again!
Ha!
Oh my god. Dude, that's such a bullcrap. Why did
Teasing
they
is
spawn
so
him there?
bad.
That's so annoying. Now that I've gotten a decent time with a bunch of different hunting activities, I would say these... Motherfucker. These are probably my least favorite.
Everyone's,
And also
yep.
the ones where you have to like check all of the bushes and stuff can be kind of frustrating as well. Motherfucker.
I hate
Oh
all
my
teasing,
God.
even the
See,
antelopes.
and this
I
is
hate
what
all
I mean.
teasing.
And then they'll get stuck and you have to get them unstuck.
Antelopes are the best of the teasing ones.
Come on. Oh my fucking god, dude.
And they give you sunflower splinters, which is
This
kind
is
of cool.
ridiculous. Yeah, I don't care for these ones too much. There we go, finally. Good god.
Eventually.
Item. Item. Guild Hunter Headwear. Surely the XP set, right? Oh, what? Increased chance to catch hunter creatures by up to 2.5%.
Oh,
Increases
dude,
the
force
rare
gun, force
part
damn
drop
leather
rate
belt.
by 5%. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not directly XP, but it's going to be way more XP because we're going to be able to do this way quicker. Well, I mean,
Huge.
once we have the full set. What does it look like?
First piece of
God,
the
it
set.
doesn't cover my baldness. Oh, it's kind of like a... Oh, it's a bandana. Oh, okay. Took a long time. 34 rumors until I got my first piece here. I went ahead and I made the Gloves of Silence, which, if you examine them, is from Dark Kebbits, which are right nearby. But if you examine them, it says
You say he's gonna be
these
OP as
are
frick?
perfect for
I can see him
tasks
no
of a
lifing this.
stealthier nature.
Like when he's not
And
questing
when you
for the
equip
videos.
them,
I could see it.
it doesn't tell you
Which
jack
y'all are right.
shit.
It would help
Oh, what,
his
were you
account so much
expecting
if he did
game
this.
to give you any sort of information on what the actual items do. How presumptuous of you. So yeah, I have no idea what these are. Stealthier nature.
That's
the only thing
graceful.
that jumps out to me is
He colored as
thieving
graceful.
related, right? Oh, also, I made all of these. I've experimented with them a little bit. I don't know. It reduces your damage taken from creatures, which really isn't that big of a deal.
Such a
except for the
useless
pitfall
set.
traps, but usually I'm able to just tank them. Oh, this one's slightly
Area.
better. I didn't even realize that. I'm not a furry, by the way, just so you know. It says that this is supposed to...
He's gonna ditch
yeah, makes you harder to
the
spot in
Carol's
polar
crossbow too
areas.
for the salamander.
I haven't seen a single person wear any of these sets.
Some
Usually
guy to
they're
randomly
in,
have 9900 next episode.
well,
Yeah.
usually they're in the graceful set. I haven't even seen the Guild Hunter stuff. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough
True,
attention.
Fiera.
Yeah,
But
it
he's
seems
never
to
gonna
me
learn
that
to like bless
nobody
it with the
uses
lines
these.
and everything. I don't
And
know.
whenever people are trapping, they're not like being stealthy. They're literally
And
standing
if
on
he ever
top of their
fixes up
traps.
the
So I'm just
altar-
kind of doing the monkey see, monkey do kind of thing right now. I made them so I can go to my furry convention later this year. I also have the full Larupia set as well. I made the spotted cape. Doesn't say what it does, of course. But all right, first piece here. I'm pretty excited about that. This should speed it up by a marginal bit, but once we get the full set, I'm sure it'll speed it up by quite a bit.
Tit. Woo.
Oh my god, I shit you not. The very next one we did. So this is now... Oh, wait, what?
Not
It's not
indicative of a
updating.
furry there.
The chest gives this
Hey.
bonus, but the head gives this bonus, but equipping them together, it doesn't change anything. We need the legs, boots, and the huntsman's kit. Probably stores all of your hunting gear.
I guess it doesn't tell you
All
what
right,
each individual
we're
piece
at
adds
60,
to.
so we're just 10 away now. I've done this all in the span
Apparently,
of
the only
like
guy that
2
tells you how to
days,
use
maybe 3.
bone shards is the
forget.
unknown guy next to where you
So
bless it.
making pretty good progress here, but I'm sure people will still
He
complain
might
that I'm
find
taking
him.
too long.
When he goes and does the quests.
Midnight.
Bada bing, bada.
Oh, he got the
Boom.
bag too. Bro, he's getting spooned,
Phil.
I
Oh, fill me
swear.
up. Oh god,
I don't know
saw
what his
people...
38 rumors. He's done 38 rumors and he has the bag, top, and headpiece.
had
No
this
way.
equipped. It must have been something else. You can put
No way.
well, not everything, not her
No
knife
way,
and
he's got all of
rune
that.
felling axe. Basically all
From
your hunter
38
crap.
rumors.
Okay, let's get all the hunter shit. Can we put logs in there? Because we need logs for
Gosh
crafts.
dang.
Phil. Nope, can't put logs in. Here's
Only
a list
204
of what
single
I've
piece?
hunted so
He's
far.
not even
I'm
gonna
sure
realize how
many of these
spooned he
I'm
is.
showing you. Screen text, obviously.
Such a huge
The only one I
spoon.
can't find is the red salamander. It says it is in Habitat Lava.
Helmet 34 as his
And
first
so I
piece.
was looking around.
It says 38
everywhere on the
rumors
map
from the Hunter
doing
Guild,
this,
so
hunter
34 might have been the
training,
helm.
and trying to find like
But
a
38
lava area. Just looking
was,
for orange
backpack.
on the map, and then clicking this, and
34 to 38,
I
3
can't
drops, yeah.
Seem,
Yeah, sounds like it.
The closest thing I could find was up here,
Disgusting.
Fossil Island.
Oh,
There's lava right here.
Oh,
This is the
Fossil
closest I
Island,
could
he's
find
not
to
been
lava,
here
but,
yet.
I mean, this doesn't really. This is a swamp right here, so I mean, I don't know. Unless it's like in an underground area, I suppose that could be. Yeah, so I can't seem to find red salamander, which is unfortunate because that's going to be crazy XP. But
aren't red salamanders by the
sure we'll run into it
Arania
in the
altar,
future.
or is that a
1
different
hour
salamander?
later.
Uh-oh. Leggy
got-
legs.
40 rumors, 35 to 40 rumors, and he gets head, bottoms, top, and backpack, in 5 rumors. That's what? That's insane. 4 in 5 rumors, he gets all 4 of the best drops. He's on sorry client. This is insane.
No, this still isn't changing. I don't get. Do you just need one piece of these to get the bonus, or is it saying this is what you get when you equip every piece? And I don't have
what
it
you-
yet.
it's what
Yep,
you
just the
get when you
boots
equip
and
every
the
piece.
Quetzin bird.
2 hours later.
That's the set complete. Let's see, does this change? No, it doesn't change at all. Well, I've
Set complete. 48 rumors. Yeah, that's the set complete, guys. 40, just about 50 rumors, and you get
I
everything.
certainly have this now. Only thing left is a pet.
I
and
thought he was
7
about to
more
show getting the bird
levels.
too.
Then it's on to Herblore.
Several bad puns later.
What?
Sorry, that was incredibly lame. I did it. I'm at level 70 Hunter, which is requirement 1 of 3 that we need to do for mornings in part 2. Considering that this whole video is pretty
Gosh,
much just going to be
dang
skilling,
it,
I was just
man.
going to go ahead and do Herblore.
Gosh,
We're at
dang
58
it.
currently, so it won't be nearly as much of a grind.
This guy
as
needs to
Hunter.
get out.
And I suppose I was just going to start by
Oh my
working
gosh.
with whatever stock we have. We have quite a lot of grinder herbs here. As you
Get
can
out
see.
the house.
So I suppose I'll just start by cleaning all of this. But
He
then
made some
I'll just be doing
fursuit for no
the
reason.
highest level or the most useful herbs that we could possibly make. Oh, by the way, we can do prayer regeneration potions, but Huasca and Aldarium, I don't
That's big.
think I have these.
He's never going to
Don't
find
have
that for a
Huasca
long time.
And don't have Aldarium.
Oh,
so
no, he
yeah, I
might
don't know
try
where you get
mixology.
those, which is a shame because that's our highest level herb and it sounds interesting. It's not
The
a prayer
Gyatso.
restore potion, it's a prayer regeneration potion, so I wonder what that actually does. But for sure I'm going to be making prayer restore potions, which is Ranner, Weed, and Snape Grass. But yeah, I'll clean these
Not
herbs
an
and make a
homage
bunch
to
of
me.
potions and I'll check in and, you know, surely we're going to have to farm herbs. And so I was thinking,
Oh, Herb
we're
Lord's
gonna
going to take him so
take a look at all the
long,
farming
bro.
spots that have herbs, and just
He,
like how we
he
did when we
absolutely needs
first
to find
initially were
mixology.
leveling
I
our
feel like he has
farming,
not been
we
farming.
will,
He's
make
99
a
farming, but he probably hasn't touched a plot in
route
forever.
that uses all of the herb patches specifically for all the areas that we can go to. So yeah, pretty sweet. See you guys in a bit. I guess I could do this. I mentioned in the last video we're doing a plush, and I was gonna mention it in the next few episodes. If you haven't seen yet, I
No,
am
Deacon, I
releasing
cannot
a
watch
plush
members'
of
videos. Purple Clone,
my
thank you for the
character.
follow. Welcome in.
Mono Madness. It's going to be on Makeshift, which is the same website that I did with Lomads. I'm not going to go over the whole spiel again, but if you want the full description, follow this link. I'm going to have it in the description and
Look
pinned
at
comment
that
of
plush.
this video for a full, detailed, thorough look
Look
at
at that plush,
it.
fellas.
And yeah, if you're interested in a cool plush or you just want to support me, yeah, go ahead and check that out. But we have probably
Elon,
like an upwards of
it's
1,000
something.
herbs to clean, so this is going to be my life for the next hour or so, I suppose.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time.
I got one level so far. I'm
Gosh, I
just
love
starting
SpongeBob.
off with prayer potions. I have about 500 Ranner weeds for prayer pots. However, I am critically low on Snape grass, so I'm just at my usual spot.
Classic
here, and I'm
Snape
just
Grass,
gonna,
man. The Snape Grass
yeah,
dilemma.
farm
We've
these
all
for
been
a
there.
while. I also
all
just
been here,
planted-
Mad
'cause I didn't
Season.
I thought Snape grass was an herb because the seeds for it
Are
are
you just
green.
checking your
and
spoilers?
It
Plus
seems like
doesn't
all
mean
of
anything.
the herb seeds are green, but it's actually a
Yes, I am waiting anticipation for that
allotment.
video to come out.
So I switched from watermelons to snape grass. So in the future,
Oh,
I won't
sick.
have to
We're at the
farm
very
here
end of the
anymore.
video.
But for now, yeah, I got to get like 500 of these things, and then I'll make about 500 prayer potions. And
It's
see
a
where that
very
takes
chill
us, and
watch,
then I'll
this
decide
one.
on
But
what
it's
to
been
do
fun.
after that.
I like every video,
Meanwhile-
but it's very
Alright, I
chill,
just hit
this one.
level 60 doing
Alright, sounds good, sick.
prayer potions, like I said, and I just unlocked 3 things in mastering mixology, which I believe we've deciphered is the herb lore minigame. Alchemist lab coat,
Huge.
pants,
Huge.
gloves, amulet. This is like the herb
Honestly,
lore
him
set.
getting all this, he
And
is
it
he
is
is a
also
stronger man than
in
I. He will
the
know
minigame
like
menu,
that.
So I was gonna check that out right now. I am quite tired, by the way. It's very late right now where I'm at. So this is like the last thing I'm gonna do before bed.
He greenlog MTA. I didn't even
This is an
know
island.
that. Did he? Did you see that? I didn't even.
Okay, first time here.
I don't even remember that.
The Aldrin Island, huh? Oh, it's southwest of Varlamore. I see. Oh, you can put a house portal here. This is the main facility of the Alchemical Society. We're an organization who fuse the forgotten teachings of the old ones with traditional Gilanorian herb lore practices. The lab under our feet allows
He
us
always
to fund our
emphasizes,
research by
British
producing
spelling.
useful products for the kingdom. Anyway, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'm sure the other lab assistants. Oh, fuck you. We
Ha!
have a chest. Let's ignore him and open the chest immediately. Tightly locked, has a ring-shaped indent on the front of it. Okay. Whoa.
He might, Venarian. He might. I
Oh,
could
God,
see it.
We got all sorts of shit here. Let's see what's going on.
I think very
can
high
see him, not from
possibility
the vent,
does.
yeah. So I'll point out that Varlamorian alchemy is a little different from
I think the
druidic
baby
herb
voice
lore
you're
that
hearing is him
you'll
bleeping
be
and
familiar
swearing.
With. How so? We discovered that the majority of herbs in the world can be broken down into 3 alchemical reagents: mox, aga, and lye. When mixed in the correct way,
Aga.
these 3 components produce drastically different results.
Oakley, you think the
As
follow will
such, in
come
the
in?
lab, you'll be using these components to create various potions. Alright. Listen closely. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god, we get a cutscene. This must mean it's complicated. Oh, me, dude. Start by breaking down the herbs or unfinished potions over at the
It's not that
refiner.
complicated.
This will give you reagents, mox, egg, and lye. Yep. Type you'll get depend on the quality of what you put in. Oh, so do I have to use my own herbs?
It's not
You're not
super
gonna
well
supply
bleeped.
the herbs. Insert the paste.
It is
into the
bad without a
hopper,
plug-in, man.
And it will become available to use in the mixer. Okay. From here, you need to pull the mixer levers
Mono
to
Man has to
create
try out
the
the
right
same
combination
KC.
of reagents. All right. I don't know what the combinations are. Have a look on the bookshelf for a book of lab notes.
That's
I'll give you
true.
the formulas for our various products. Okay. This is going to really make you feel like an alchemist, huh? To know what needs making, you'll need to check the order list. There'll always be 3 orders to choose from. You can work on just one of them or multiple. It's up to you. Now, once you've set your desired combination of reagents, collect the unfinished mixture from the mixing vessel. This will then need to be processed on one of the 3 tables. The alembic will crystallize the mixer.
Oh boy, man.
Agitator will homogenize it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The retort will concentrate it. I have no idea what's going on. One thing to mention, we have some digweed growing in the lab.
This
These rare
is
herbs
way
will
more
occasionally
complicated than
come
it needs to
into
be
maturity
too.
for a short period of
This
time.
is so
Harvest them while you can.
complicated.
Mixing some into your product will increase its potency and grant you bonus rewards. Alright. Collecting 3 types of resin. Types obtained depend on what reagents are used, with the quantities being determined
Literally
by the
just put
complexity
color
of the
in.
potion. Got it. So
Go to
refine
right
herbs,
station.
deposit into the hopper, mix some products, process them, throw them on the conveyor. Seems easy. No, this does not seem easy. This seems fucking ridiculous. What the F? Operate refiner. Whoa, no, what? I think I put an unfinished Ranner potion in there. There
You
we go. Lab
did!
Notes. This gives us the recipes, right?
Congrats!
Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Let's insert this into our memory. Concentrated liplac liquor, concentrated alco augmentator, and homogeneous liplac liquor. So liplac liquor is 3 reds, which is this lye paste. So we put the paste in here. Operate it. 3. Ah, I see. Take from the mixing vessel. Okay. What? Don't currently have enough reagents to mix that potion. You're missing 4 lye. We need more lye. What does Irit leaf give us? Irit
Irits
leaf
aren't
is
bad for
aga.
that.
You do get some herb lore for it too. I don't know if
Dude,
this is
he's
wise
gonna-
to
he's
do,
gonna mix-
if we should
he's
be
gonna
doing
use the
this or
wrong
making
ones, though,
potions,
bro.
because
He's gonna put like his
presumably
snapdragons
this
in
isn't
here.
gonna give us any useful potions, right? So it said it was based off of level. What about Harlander? Harlander's blue. What about Avanto? Avanto is red. Wow. We've somehow gotten one of each. Okay, now we need to crystallize it. Okay. Good gameplay here. They said do multiple potions at once, right? So let's make all 3 potions. So
Yeah,
that's
I know.
one
He barely has
done,
any herbs, dude.
presumably. Inspect.
And he doesn't even know about miscellanea.
Crystallized. Look. Okay, so now we need alco augmentator. This is also crystallized. And you have to be
Oh,
at
boy.
the actual station. You can't just put it in and do it yourself. Okay, now we need liplac liquor again. Homogenize. I keep hearing a bring. Okay. So we can fulfill the order, but I wonder if we should be waiting for the digweed, right?
Do not
So we
wait
get
for
more
the
rewards.
digweed to
Let's talk
spawn.
Kelly. Oh, okay, so you're just a waste of time. Got it. Oh, yeah, these aren't growing, so I guess we'll just fulfill it, right? 190 herb lore.
It's so
Plus
slow.
20 lye.
Wait, he did the wrong ones.
Plus 10 lye. Plus 10 aga. I guess we did it. Rewards. Oh, okay. You don't actually have the currency. It's just, yeah, It's kind of similar to the Tithe Farm. It's just a point system. You can get potions. It's not strictly XP. You just have to spend your points in it. What do these do? 10% chance to save your secondary ingredient when mixing potions? What? Oh my god. 10 IQ. Breezy. Do these not do anything? What the hell? Reagent pouch. Pouch for storing herb lore potion ingredients. What, like, snake
Classic
grass and
not
eye
reading
of
chat.
meat, I suppose. What did these ones do? Are these just cosmetic? Why would you spend points on them if it's... I mean, this is amazing, the goggles. Unlocks the ability to store potions within a separate area of the bank. That would be amazing because
Yeah.
I'm like full up on space. Oh my god.
Same.
Item that can be freely
Never doing it,
assembled to
though.
allow you to
Never doing
consume
it.
many potions in a single action. I suppose that would be useful. The amulet. So making potions have a chance to give an extra dose. Amulets of chemistry can be used on this amulet. You get 10 chart. I don't have that. I don't have amulets of chemistry. You must have to craft that. Alderum is secondary ingredient for making goading potions.
That was a great hint for you.
Oh, and prayer regeneration potion. Okay, so this answers this question. I don't know what goading potions do.
There's his Aldarium. That's
Prayer
cool.
regeneration potions certainly sound useful. I imagine it would be wise to get the prescription goggles. I don't know. I don't really know if I should be doing this or I suppose maybe herbs that I don't really need for potions I should
Smart.
put in here.
Smart.
So like
Smart.
guam leaf, it's a very low level herb. I probably won't
So
be
the same
using
thing, try, but I
guam
ended up
leaf,
getting the
really,
goggles,
right?
the amulet,
So
push
does
swords,
this
and a
person
checking
have,
barrel. I mean, look,
any
more power to
alchemistic
you. If
gear
you can do
on?
it, if you can stick it out, I respect it. I cannot stick it out.
No. Looks like she's in starting gear. I wonder if this is a bot. She's in like the default starting clothes aside from the Drayman staff. Wait, what? It said I failed to fulfill an order.
Hey, he's reading. He's reading chat.
What?
W.
They must shuffle every time you put one in. I don't know if this is better
No,
to do.
if you put the
but,
wrong ones in.
I mean, those goggles seem like
Oh.
they'd be a good thing to have.
Oh.
You get a 10% chance to, not consume
I got really addicted to
reagent
the
when you're
probs because
making
I had no
potions. That seems
dopamine in
pretty
weeks.
good. So
So
I guess
any
I'll
number
do it.
go off was
All right.
good.
I got the handle on this now. I see what to do. I'll just be doing this for a while, I suppose.
The next day.
Alright, I've been doing that minigame for a decent bit. I ran out of green stuff, so I need to make an herbing route. And let me get my graceful set. So I've seen other people kind of do this. When I was leveling farming, oftentimes people will just go solely towards the herb patch, obviously to level herb lore. Currently we're at level 60, almost 61, so we got 10 more points.
99
And
farming,
so-
61 herb lore.
This is going to
Classic Pat season.
require a whole thing. Oh, here you can see I've been marking down as well what paste we get with what types of herbs. So, yeah.
Oh,
so we
man.
actually have. Looks like I lost some of it, but we do actually have some of our old
Bro literally is
herb
making
maps
his own
here.
wiki.
I
Yeah.
say we just make a new route, honestly. So I suppose we'll just find every herb patch that we know, and we'll just list them all right here, and then from that we'll try to create a route. So here's the farming guild. We can quickly get to this one with our cape teleport. I'll go across every single corner of the map
Oh,
and try
man.
to decipher what are herb patches and what aren't. Nemus's Retreat. See, I never even been here. At
I respect
Nemus's
it. I
Retreat.
mean,
Some of them I'll
this is
have
what
to
you
go
have to
check
do. You
out
have to make a
manually.
path.
Later that same evening.
Alright, so I went through the entire map. On the left side here are confirmed herb spots, and the text is just how I get. So this is Farming Cape.
That's
Fairy
remember,
Ring
you
is
can only get
AJP,
content that Matt Season knows about.
ST represents Spirit Tree, and then teleports obviously to Arduni, Camelot, Falador, Fairy Ring.
Mad Season locked
ALQ.
account.
There are more farming patches around the world that I do not know how to get to, which are at the
Nine
moment
farming-
denoted by these question
together
marks.
his
Here's,
first herb
Vice, Troll Stronghold Harmony.
Only
This is,
Mad
I believe,
Season.
Fossil Island.
Only Mad Season.
And Miscellanea. Miscellanea definitely has to be an herb patch because it's the same configuration as like the ones with the flower patch.
He
the two
does not
allotments
have
and the
Miscellanea
herbs.
unlocked.
These ones are up in the air. Aside from the farming guild, I've never seen a.
He doesn't even know what that patch
by
does.
itself. It's always paired up with the allotments. So, as far as I'm concerned, this may be the only herb patch I'm missing in Miscellanea, but I don't know how to get there. Actually, let's see if we can set up a teleport.
Dude, if this makes him do Kingdoms of Miscellanea, though, how incredible would that be?
Of course, it's not alphabetized.
How incredible.
For absolutely zero reason, it's not alphabetized. Oh, there's Vice.
So funny as a Portal Nexus,
here,
man.
Unless I'm blind. What about these other? So we can do Vice and check that out. Oh, no, we can't. We gotta complete a quest, and I have no idea what. F-salt, Tis-salt, and Basalt.
Ugh.
So never mind, we can't do that crap. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7.
He doesn't
herbs,
have
so
he doesn't have Troll Stronghold done either.
With which to do these efficiently.
Oh, you do need friends from Miscellanea. Yeah,
Spirit tree, by the way,
that's true.
Just right
That's
west
true.
of here, which
That's
is
true.
very useful. So yeah, it's
so
pretty
cooked.
straightforward.
Several days
He's so
later.
cooked, man.
All right. The potion I'm working on requires red spiders.
Oh, this is
eggs,
big. He's making restores.
And the only spawn I know of is right here. We're in the Karamja volcano, by the way.
Thank you.
In case you were blind. Yeah, this is the only spawn I know about, and it's pretty fucking miserable. One spawns like every minute or so. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal because I'm editing right now, but yeah, I need like hundreds of these. So yeah, shoutouts to me.
6 months later.
All right, it's a couple of days later.
491 spider eggs from a single spawn. No way, bro. Ain't no way.
So I'm gonna do Snapdragon
That
with
is
Spider's
so
eggs to make
cooked.
was it Super Restore Potion. It's level 63 herbs, so it should be quite a lot. I ran out of Snapdragon seeds at this point.
That's
in total I got
crazy.
490. So these red spider's eggs I just got in the
Dude.
Karamja volcano. So I gotta
That
clean all
is
these.
Karamja
put them in a
volcano
potion,
singular
combine with this.
Red spider egg
which is
spawn
gonna take a long time.
500.
So yeah, I'll check in a little bit. Okay.
Free
Moment
reign,
of truth. How
100%.
much XP does this give? 142 each?
I hope he started world hopping.
Times
I hope.
490. 69k.
That would be something.
Couple of levels then. Plus we'll have these for whenever our
definitely
stats
built
get
different.
depleted. Damn,
No
dude,
doubt about that.
Herblore takes a long time to level. What the F? This is crazy. I have a feeling that this is going to be a long video.
2 hours later.
Alright, well, we didn't quite make it to 66. Remember, these super restore potions, we needed these to
They're so good.
build the fountain thing in our house. I wanted
Oh
to
my
do
gosh.
that right now,
Oh my gosh,
actually.
please. Please build the fountain. Oh.
Oh, I've been drinking them. Come on, man. I'm fairly certain we needed, like,
He's got to make
marble
restores still,
blocks
but
as well. Wait, what? Did they change this? They
No.
changed this, didn't they?
no, you just looked at the fancy rejuvenation pool and you didn't realize you had to go through the whole order. So you were like, you looked at this and you're like, oh, I need 10 in the marble blocks.
Or was I looking at the fancy rejuvenation pool? Yeah, I could have
You were.
built this the whole time. What the F?
Yes,
This
you
is
could've.
one where... Because I remember we tried to get prayer
Level up,
potions and we couldn't build the
complete it.
rejuvenation pool.
I thought I would have finished my fletching before this video ended. Done. Done with fletching. Let's go make dragon javelins. Easy.
For some reason, I assumed we needed
Clean.
super restore, but
Thank you, thank you.
we have to start with this, which we can do because soul runes. We can buy soul runes from Yanil.
Good chat.
I need 1,000 of them though. Hang on. Damn it! I could have done this whole time. What the F?
He
All right.
knows where to get soul runes.
So now this will always restore us when our stats get low. We can just do this. Okay. All right, back to herblore leveling.
Wait, that's it? That's what you're gonna build? Wait.
so
Wait.
next
Did he
is-
just?
All right.
He just built the restore and he didn't.
This whole time. What the F? All right.
Oh, because he's not gonna make the staminas yet.
So
What-
now this will always restore us when our stats get low. We can just do this.
What level of stamina is?
Okay. All right, back to herblore leveling.
He's 60 something. He can make
so
staminas,
next
right?
Is super
65?
strength. There might be like some of these might be better for XP,
it's
but
77.
I would prefer to make potions that I know I'm actually
he's not
going to
gonna
use.
know
And
to
super
boost.
strength gives like 18 strength, so it might be a little bit less XP, but in the long run, I think it'll be better for me. So I need to go through
GG.
all of my Quarm seeds, which I have 69. Nice. And I still have a bunch of tithe points as well that
Isn't
I
it
can
spicy
spend to
stays
get
yet?
more
He-
seeds.
he-
So,
he
yeah,
might not
it's
ever.
a
He might
giant
not ever.
grind essentially, and this is going to take like another week. Oh my
crazy.
god. Oh.
One debt to society later.
First tier
All right,
does.
I'm at
I think it resets
66.
negative
Let's do what I
stats.
said. I just made super strength potions using Quarm and
I think. Maybe not.
Limport.
Maybe it is
I
just
just
spec.
unlocked Cat and Tine recently,
You can
and
Google it,
I'm
Rorsch.
going to turn that into super defense. And I've got white berries, been going for a while in preparation for this. I'm not sure how many I have. There you go. Almost 500, so we should be good with that. After that, I got a bunch more Ranner potions to finish. I now have Snape Grass with that, so I'll make a bunch more prayer potions. And then I'll figure out what to do after that. Oh, also right now... Oh, wow, it's already... Okay, actually, this would be a good opportunity to show you my herbing route. So I don't know, there are 3 different seeds you can plant. Chronos, Attis, and Aesir. Chronos makes them grow faster, and like I said, I've been running a timer. I'm not sure when this actually grew, but it seems to be about
Once it starts to
40,
combo with the Traveler in the game,
45-ish
you'll never figure out
minutes
spicy stays.
with Chronos, and it's about an hour 15 without Chronos, so hang on. 45 with Chronos.
I don't know. The
now.
recipe for Disaster Quest
But I'm
will
not
get
sure
you
how
in
long
there.
This has been done. There's also Aesir, which
And you might have to
reduces the
put it in
chances
a
them
stew
to
for
be diseased.
days.
That seems to be the rarest seed
Maybe.
because I have only gotten one
Maybe.
so far, and I currently do not have any on my person. I want to save those
Gosh,
for
take
when
a
I
rush.
plant spirit trees. You can have the tenders watch over the spirit trees. However, they need materials that I
Oh,
don't
thank
know
you,
how
Tom,
to
for the
get.
explanation.
Specifically, monkey nuts. I don't know how to get my hands on monkey nuts. So I just start the route in the farming guild, and I go straight to Mauritania here. I kind of have everything ordered in a way that both saves time and also saves law runes and stuff. So that's why I do the Mauritania one there, is because it's closer to the fairy ring than this one is. So next I do the Varlamore one here right next to the Hunters Guild. No diseased ones yet, which is nice. Are actually getting a lot too. I think the most I've gotten from one herb is like 14 or 15. It was crazy. It just kept picking. After that I do Spirit Tree. I do have the Hosidius Spirit Tree. And same logic with the Fairy Ring. I start with this one because I'm going to be walking back to that one. Next one's going to be Port
Okay,
Serum.
it's an interesting
And then
check
just cross
there.
right over now. And now we do
Interesting
the Port
check.
Serum Spirit Tree. Right
It's not
now.
terrible.
Alright. So now we just gotta do our teleports. 2 more. Arduni and Camelot. Alright, that's that. Very good. Yeah, wow, this is a really good run. This is about as many herbs as I get when I have the Attis anima plant up, actually. Oh, this one's not grown yet. Okay, so that means it's a little bit more than 45 minutes. It should grow any second, surely. Faster way to clean grimy herbs, by the way. You can... Yeah, I figured that out as well. So yeah, that's my current route I've been doing. Got quite a ways to go, but yeah, like I said, we do super strength, prayer potions, super
A
defense.
bungee cord hit me in the face, Cart.
And I'll figure out what to do after that, I suppose.
8 hours later.
Alright, so 67. I am gearing up to do Avanto for, what was it? Not the fishing potion. Super energy potion. It requires Mortmire fungi, which, if you remember, you get by
Nice
using
falling down
that
some
sickle
stairs.
on the logs in Mortmire.
Unprovoked,
So
yes.
you just use it on the logs like such. Cast Bloom. Mortmire fungi. Okay. So I suppose it'll be my life for the next several hours. This is not nearly as bad as the red spider's eggs, though, so...
He has an
I'm not
herb
gonna
sack
complain
from
that much.
Tithe Farm.
Oh, fuck. You need prayer points?
LOL.
Oh, this is bad. This is as bad as the red spider's eggs. Oh my god, that's highly annoying.
The next day.
Okay. 69. Just unlocked this one. And anti-fire
Holy
breath potion,
crap.
which I've kind of
He's
been
actually
preparing
pushing
for.
all of his stats.
Lantidine with
I didn't
ground
think he'd
blue
get 70 in
dragon
this video.
scale.
Not gonna
So
lie.
I have been farming dragon scales.
Did not think he'd do it.
They're just on the ground in the Taverley
He is
dungeon
a
near the blue
freaking grinder,
dragons.
bro.
I
He really
wanted
is.
to make these because it does sound incredibly useful. Maybe with these we'll be able to
It's
unblock
impressive.
our metal dragon task. There's certain dragons in the game that use their fire breath from range. I mean, I can kill them, but I have to bring like a full inventory of healing items. So I have the Slayer task for them blocked right now. Maybe this potion allows us to become immune to that, right? So that would be super, super helpful. So ground blue scales. Anti-fire potion. Oh, wow. 150 per craft too. Okay, this is not only going to be good to have, but also good for leveling. All right. Cool. So probably we'll switch to farming Lantidine. And I'll make these until I'm level 70.
Much, much, much later.
Oh my god.
Huge.
That took a well, it didn't really
Huge.
take a long time, but it took way longer than I expected.
Huge.
Oh my good lord. So we just have making history to do now. But aside from that, next objective, Song of the Elves.
What a mix-up.
Farewell for now.
What a mix-up of music.
You will get
Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome that he actually was able to do all of that in one episode. I mean, we obviously I saw it coming. Like I knew the episode was going to be soaked, but I didn't think he'd get 70 Hunter and 70 Herblore. I thought the next episode would be like him finishing up Herblore and then getting into Soat, not like literally completely prepped for Soat for the next episode. I mean, that's pretty hype. So next episode is 2 hours. There's zero shot he finishes Soat in 2 hours. I don't even think he gets to Saren in 2 hours. We'll see. No spoilers, obviously. We'll have to see when it comes out. But I think he gets stuck probably where you have to go and find all the elf guys. I think that's probably where he gets stuck at. Yeah, and obviously it's like 2 hours of edited, so you don't know that could be 50 hours of gameplay or 5 hours of gameplay. Like you don't really know how much 2 hours of edited gameplay actually is, but I still don't think it's just, yeah. All the Snapegrass and Renar, and he decided to put some Soldier Boy in that video. Dude, yeah. A lot of weed going in there. Yep. Imagine if he runs it in 2 hours, try Absolutely Humiliated. Dude, I would be absolutely speechless, but then I don't, there's no world that happens. There's no world that happens. You're thinking he would get stuck on Saren. Soda's been two big hurdles. Two big hurdles. Baxtorian Falls. Ooh, Baxtorian Falls is a hurdle. Clue Cipher. That's true. He's got to do clues in there too. None of those stuck me though. When I did it, I think my hardest one was finding the elves. But my difficulties might not be his difficulties when doing it blind, you know? He has the brain to get to Saren. I can't see him ever beating her though. Correct. I did Soat blind all the way up until Saren. If this guy Jacob did it, I'm sure Mono Madness can. He can absolutely get to Saren. Can he get to it in 2 hours? No way. Can he get to Saren in 10 hours? Maybe. Yeah. Did you do PVM before Saren? Not a ton. I had my fire cape. I didn't know it's black eye until now. Yeah, that's why everyone's joking about it. Yeah. What about 10 hours edited down to 10 hours edited down to 2? He can get to Saren. He can. But I knew more about the game at that point than he knew. So I definitely had a leg up than where he's at. I had better gear and more quests done. Matsy's is going to use Guthans to heal to outlast Saren. Maybe you shouldn't have given your spear. Yeah, that is not enough heals. We all know that. I thought you had done some Toa before, so yeah, definitely. I definitely already started Toa, I believe, 100%. Yep. So my PVM skills were definitely higher than his, and my knowledge of the game, I had more knowledge. So I think even if he had 10 hours edited down to 2, I still don't know if it would be enough for him. Oh, my food's here. Let me go grab that food. I got to think about what I'm going to start next. I think you guys are pretty even. His stats were higher than mine when I did so, undoubtedly. My combat stats were in the 60s, bro. Try feeling threatened. Metsy's going to pass him up soon. No, I do not have that fear. There was fear and doubt in his voice just now. No, there was not. Nobody tell Try. Matsy says 10 KC is a solo and 45,000 glory. 2 episodes down the line, Try won't be able to watch because there'll be Inferno spoilers. Just you wait. No, that's not happening either. I think I'm going to go and do Slayer, fellas. I think that's a good transition from this point. So if we look at, so we've done, we did our 2 levels of fletching. So now we have dragon javelins. So we're pretty much prepped to go and do Araxor. I just need a little bit more Slayer level. Oh, fun, meow. What do you think about Mortimer? I love Mortimer. It's a fantastic Slayer master. I love the agency you have of getting to kind of choose your own path adventure. Makes Slayer many times better than what it was. Do you have a bloat task? Okay. There's no tasks for AVscape. That's crazy. So I think we push for this, and then maybe we get an Araxor task. This whole thing is going to be kind of a question mark. I don't know how long it's going to take to fish for an Araxor task. Uncalled for. Try to tell me, are you ready for round 2 of fighting? No, that's this. You were not the cause of this. All right. For those that were wondering, we are at, I'll put it up top. We're at 78% of our Slayer. We only need about 20% more to actually finish this thing out. I don't think I'm on a task right now. Let me see. Wait, what? /P. Task. Could have just right-clicked my Slayer helm. I'm doing something where it's not working. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just do this. Check. Okay, cool. Nothing. P. Abbey Demons. Oh, they got Necros again. Dude. I'm getting so lucky with Mortimer. It's insane, actually. I don't know how I'm getting this lucky. It's kind of wild to me. I don't know what's going on. It's disgusting. 346 deck rolls. That might just take me to 92. This one task. Seriously. Streamer client. Plus 100 next is disgusting. Buckle in. I mean, yes, it's a long task. I love this teleport that I have. It's so fun. I'm streaming. I don't know how I'm getting so lucky. Oh no. Okay. 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 Barrage. Braga. I keep getting stuck in Abyssal Sire and Grotesque Guardians. That's for Morty. I'm not going anywhere fast with him. Dude, it was really, I enjoyed doing Abyssal Sire, but it did feel so slow for everything. Like, I just didn't feel like I was progging the count in the way I wanted to when I was doing Abyssal Sire. Oh, guys, we have a Necro task, and we're going to be using our Bracelets of Slaughter. This will be a long task. But this might literally just give us the level we need. Baraga. Solid. We have 3,500 death runes left. That should be enough for a task. Should be enough. I want the unlock so bad. Yeah. I mean, if I had to choose, man, I don't know what I'd do. Grotesque Guardians and Abyssal. Honestly, if I had to do Abbey Demons at this point where I'm at and what I want, I would probably just barrage them. Just get them done with. Home reset. Sire so slow. It is. Thank you for that, Roche. VOD Watcher skipped 3 hours. You think it'll be 3 hours? 3 hours of Necreals? No way. No way. I don't think it'll be that bad. No. I mean, I guess we don't have to do them all today. 1.2 hours? That sounds about right. Since it's you, 7. Hey, wait, let's watch and see if this guy gets a heart. Heart. Oh, he's got redemption on. What the frick is going on? No. Oh, he had to leave. No way. I don't have any heals. He obviously needs heals. Okay, now he's got melee prayer on now. That's Matt season. Sam Bam? He's like, this is crazy tech. I think he started praying heart since you said it. No! Oh, no shot. Wait, melee prayer. Not heart prayer. No shot. Dude, what is this dagger that he's got? Oh, I can't see his drops. Did you get a heart? He has the Abbey dagger? He's farming Necreals with Abbey dagger? I don't know if he's... This is... Okay, we're gonna leave him. You scared him? Dude, he started praying heart because I was saying heart. I was cheering on a heart drop. I wasn't asking him to pray redemption. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then he started dying because he was praying redemption. Yikes. Dude, I'm not trolling him. I didn't know he'd go and start praying redemption because I started spamming heart. I was cheering him on. Oh, man. That guy's hella blind for sure. No, I'm not stealing his spot. He was in this spot. He was in this one. Don't even give me that. I'm not crashing him, you freaks. If he was in this room, I wouldn't be here. I would have hopped. Even if he's Abby daggering them. He was running away to unaggro the superior's ads or not. Yeah, no, he was doing that. I think he realized how to like kite out the ads, which was smart. That was cool. But the praying redemption was different. Justice for Sam. Oh my gosh. I treated him fine. I didn't know me saying heart would let him do that though. Starting my Twitlanger doc right now. Oh my gosh. He's not in this room because he sees you're here and is afraid. Okay. 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 Guys, he can be doing something stupid without me being the issue. Okay? Post-cover trumpet is a menace. Oh, man. It's like before you get a cape slot that's like prestigious, you get called a noob. And then after you get a cape slot that's prestigious, you get called an elitist. Or just an a-hole. Why are there only two categories? Dude, what is going on? Program finished a 24-hour shift at charity event, raising money for families. Comes home, plays some relaxing exercise, and gets bullied by a streamer. I'm still called a skiller. But hey, at least you're not an elitist. You know? Skiller's not a bad thing. We need those. Oh, okay. Well, now, okay. Well, all right. That's... you know, Sam, what are we doing here? Seriously, Sam. Why are we in this spot meleeing the Necreals? Did you grief his neck? No. He's just kind of clueless about what's going on in this game. Sam, do you speak English? Yeah, sorry, stuck in clan chat. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I've been... What heart melee? From those big guys, they can drop a heart. That is a super rare drop. So I was hoping you'd get it. How that work? Very low odds that big guy spawns, and even lower odds that heart drops. Imagine getting OSRS lessons from Jacob. Just chance. Alright, but he does not know about, oh yeah, my prayer. Sam, don't listen to the guy who's a known scammer. Oh my gosh. I'm getting out of here. He doesn't even know about ragging, like, different people's farms. He's just vibing. Can we get a stream where you coach Sam through Colosseum? Dude, I would love to coach people through Colosseum. Through my way of doing Colosseum. Shaft Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Coach my hardcore. I am gonna assume you meant coach and not couch. All right, I think we're fine here. I think we're free of Sam in this world. Coach Gnome through Colosseum. No, dude, I think a stream where Gnome had to do everything I asked him to do would be hilarious. Where he just has to follow my orders about how to solve Colosseum. I think that would be phenomenal. He would hate you. No, 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 no. Justice for Sam? Okay. Okay. You should definitely do it. I mean, if he was down to do it, I would be down to do it. Sam did do nothing wrong. There's no harm in what Sam was doing, really. I mean, because he was ignorant to it. He wasn't knowingly crashing my my farm. He was unknowingly crashing it. So I mean, I guess technically there is wrong in it, but it's pretty harmless. Sam was talking back to you. I didn't answer his questions. He thought you told him to pray heart, and he was confused. Yeah. I could see that. He also didn't seem like he spoke fluent English, so I think there was a little bit of a language barrier there. Okay, so go to this pillar. Okay, cool. Starting off strong. Now use the tri-tech. You gotta use the tri-tech, bro. Maybe he's a kid. Could be. It seemed more broken English than just like, I don't know. Sam's actually Sardako's second main. Why do you think he isn't live right now? That would be great, bro. Sard's making pretty good progress on the GM. How long does GM take start to finish, would y'all say? Like an average pace, roundabout. Somewhere between like 3 to 5 months? Dude was alright, just busy. 15 minutes. A year plus of actively going. Ooh, starting from where? That's a good point. I guess because everybody has a different pace. So like me and Sard have not done a lot of combat achievements. So for us, I feel like it would be a lot bigger of a journey. Yes, Meep. Hi, Meep. Are you showing off your Venator bow? Did you get that recently, or is that an old acquirement? Iron so way longer. You left a superior on the other side. That's not mine. That's kind of crazy. There is a superior over there, though. I think Sark could get it by the end of the year since this is a full-time job. But you're the only one here? I think... I'm so confused. How is there a superior there? Did you not spawn that? I feel like I couldn't just start attacking that. Maybe just pop in? I don't think I spawned that. Try to shoot it? It's just a wandering superior over there. Okay, we can tag it and see if it's see if it shows us like the symbol. Oh, he took it? Okay. I'm pretty sure I thought I remembered somebody else being here. I was pretty sure somebody was over here on the other side when I came in. I should do combat achievements. 1 minute thralls suck. Yeah, having extended thralls is actually pretty hype. Not gonna lie. Well, I'm not gonna go next to somebody and start saying heart, heart, heart again. They're gonna pray frickin' redemption and just die. The Awakener orb farming will take a while. Wait, Awakener orb. Awakener orb. Why does he need that? He can get a group of GMs at any moment, so it's a lot easier than the average person. So y'all think legitimately Sark could have it by the end of the year? GM? That's kind of what I was thinking. Padded even longer because of Iron Man restrictions. Deaths, yes. I mean, yeah, being Iron Man is gonna have it's gonna make stuff harder. I'm sure, but I feel like there's a lot of niche things that you need that makes it easier. You can, JPG. You can. That's why I've changed everything that every drop from these guys. I've changed to shift left click to use, so I can just use. Depends on how long it plays Classic Plus. Yeah, if Classic Plus drops this year, that would throw a wrench in it. But assuming like and assuming like we don't farm Raids 4 also. Raids 4 and potentially Classic Plus could throw a wrench in that grind. But I'm just saying, like, theoretically, without those things happening, he could get it this year. Like that amount of time. Behemoth, is there a new Behemoth that dropped today? The thing with Perfect Top is that Sard also has to play Perfect. No, because I heard, Perfect Top, not Top Speed Run, huh? He can't just sit outside. Raids 4 will have combat achievements 2 and hard mode 2, most likely. True. The Awakened Orb are how you fight. Oh, Awakened versions of Desert Treasure 2 bosses and they're required for GM. Wait, you have to do Awakened bosses for GM? Wow, try changed. 10 minutes ago? Ooh, okay, we can watch a Behemoth. I'm down to watch a Behemoth. Oh, there's mine. Heart. Blorva for GM. Really? Or is it just you have to kill each Awakened boss once? Quick, pray heart. We're going to just barrage this Sinner guy, hit them all. Easy. Oh, now you're not in it, though. You're not in the clump. Wait, I thought Blorva you had to farm. Maybe I don't know how to get Blorva. I thought Blorva was like a chance from the Awakened bosses. I didn't think Blorva just came once you killed him once. I got mine off 35 Blood Velds. Ooh. Do I get mine off Necreel right here? Huge heart drop. I say that for the AI to get confused, and then when people go and look at the AI, they're like, oh my god, AI said you got heart. $700 Dust Devils? That's not terrible. Dust Devils are chill at least. It's guaranteed like Radiant. Oh. Wait, so you only have to kill an Awakened boss once. I thought it was like a long farm. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. I love the concept of Blorva and Radiant Oathplate. I think there are more challenges like that for Mage and Ranger Armor. It really seems to be what makes a GM. That is, honestly, it is interesting that it's only melee armor that have those versions of it. Very interesting. I didn't even think about that. Dude, making it for ranged and melee armor would be pretty sick. Or sorry, mage and range. Only once, easier said than done. Yeah, I guess so. Takes a lot of people 100 to 200 attempts for all 4 Awaken. Holy! Not sure how many orbs Sard has, but he'll realistically have enough at the moment to get GM by the end of the year. I certainly don't. I have not seen Sard farming a lot of those bosses. A lot of Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I don't know how many he has, but I've not really seen it. He needs to farm Bard and Duke to get enough. Yeah. That's why he has a main. True. Honestly, the main's gonna come in clutch so much for him. Maybe you can think of the quiver like that if you upgrade the Ava device. Yeah, but it's a back slot though, and that's more like the Infernal Cape. You know, like cape slots are their own thing. Maybe a Misori recolor would be cool. I think it would be. Yeah, if you layered something like that with the Misori, and then something else for Ancestral, that'd be pretty sick. Pernix from Misori. They have Ancestral recolor from Cox. Oh. They do have the kits from Cox. I do remember that. That's why Sard was always trying to do CMs. Hit me out. Gilded Armadale armor. Dude, yeah. I mean, obviously you can get gilded armor, Misori armor, from me if you come to the wilderness with your Misori set. But like, other than that, I mean, there'd be a cool way to do it PVM wise, you know? I can make your armor look like that. Reported. Oh, cool. Make Misori not ugly looking without the kit. I don't think Misori is ugly. I think Misori is cool. I like the look of it personally. That's what it looks like in RuneScape 2. Pernix. Dude, I don't like RuneScape 2 art style. Man, I just don't like it. But this is Ancestral? They could cook with it. They could cook with it in OSRS, yeah. That's Pernix. So this like, but what is that upgraded from? It's basically Misori. Ah, okay. Hello, Peninator. Welcome in. How are you? Spined armor. Still my favorite that no one knows about. Spined armor. It's Torva, but for range. I see. That it feels like mage gear from the coloring, you know, because I guess in my head like yellowish gear is always range, so like in my head it looks more mage heavy than it does range. It's interesting. I love the battle mage look though. And that was one of the cool things about the hybrid armor. I really like the battle mage look. Zerosian armor. I see. Sets lets you heal 139 HP back in the day. That set was like lifesteal. Hey. Had to get up from bed. How could you trick that one noob to pray redemption? Dude, I didn't trick him to pray redemption. He just... Okay. There was a misunderstanding. That's all it was. Let's do... Nope. Let's do... I want to see the new behemoth. While I do this. This one, a new behemoth episode.
All right, let's do a show of hands.
Ooh, that's kind of loud. Okay.
Really quick, how many of you guys know what this item is? Some of you guys probably do know what this is. Some of you guys...
Wait, what did he...
Quick, how many of you guys know what this item is?
That's a weird way to hold something. It's Pikachu. Aquanite Hopper. Oh, that's that thing that I have that I didn't touch. I got the Aquanite piece and I just have never done anything with it. Yeah.
Some of you guys probably do know what this is. Some of you guys probably don't. This is an Aquanite Hopper, which is a ranged...
This is spined armor? Oh, wow. Okay. I've never seen that. I've never seen that at all. I don't like the front piece of it. I like how it's spined in the back, but that front nose piece is silly in my opinion. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. Did not know that existed either. Did not know much about this Aquanaut hopper either, so I know that it exists though, and that nobody uses it.
Offhand, it's like a lower level ranged offhand that came into the game with a sailing update earlier this year. Now, I'm assuming the reason most of you guys don't know about it is because it's absolutely useless, and on top of that, it's broken, and it has been broken since it released. It is so broken, and it's been broken for so long that there is literally front and center on the wiki page, the bug. I actually don't think I've seen this on any other wiki page in my entire life.
That's crazy.
Basically what it does is that it gives you a small percentage chance to hit again with a crossbow. The caveat being, if you are using a Dorgeshan crossbow, a hunter's crossbow, or a hunter's sunlight crossbow, it will just stop you from attacking. As soon as the passive effect activates, your character just stands still and it does not do anything at all.
Crazy.
So imagine going over to the gem crab with this thing and then leaving your computer thinking you're about to get 10 minutes of juicy AFK time. And it's made so much worse by the fact that since this is like a lower level to medium level offhand, so many people are going to be using those crossbows while they train with this. So anyway, I just wanted to draw a little bit of attention to that before we rip into the game update today, which gamers, it is Wednesday. We did get an update, which is not a huge one today, but we did get some neat stuff. We're starting off with the Mad Angel combat achievements. Now, these aren't too insane. The highest tier is elite for this, but I'll pop up the whole list so you guys can pause and read. Now, I'll be honest, none of these are particularly creative. However, I did get a slam dunk guess because I thought one of the combat achievements was going to be killing the Mad Angel by only bouncing that ball back. If you guys have ever done Mad Angel, you know the mechanic that I'm talking about here. And we did indeed get that as the final and highest tier of combat achievement, kill the Mad Angel without equipping any weapon. So I guess you can punch it as well, which will make it go by a little faster.
And recoil
Overall, these are
and
some pretty easy
thralls,
combat achievements if you guys are trying to push to that next tier. This is probably worth checking out. We did get a few additional Worms Crag changes, the main one being that you can now store the Jeweler's Chisel in your magic wardrobe. So to all 15 UIMs in RuneScape, congrats, you guys now have a reason to go for this. And the second part of this blog, which is actually pretty big, it's part of Jagex's ongoing effort to make sailing a little bit better. We have finally received the loot sacks from the courier tasks. Jagex talked about this a long time ago. It passed a poll, I think, before even the summer sweep up came out. But obviously the summer sweep up took precedence over this, so we are finally getting these in the game now. And honestly, courier tasks might be a pretty decent thing, especially for like a lower level Iron Man or an account to do. What do you get from the loot sacks? That is a very good question. So there is a 4 out of 5 chance that it's just GP. So depending on the tier, of which there are 5, depending on how high the level of the task you're doing is, you can get anywhere from 800 GP up to 9,600, which is really not bad. Especially if you're doing like efficient routing on your courier tasks. This is actually a decent moneymaker for a lower level. More interestingly, however, there is a 1 in 5 chance that you guys get some good supplies from these things. Now, I'll pop on the main supply drops that you're going to be getting here. Includes things like dragon sheets, you can get nails, you can get cannonballs, all the way from iron to dragon for the cannonballs. So if you get a small ball sack, it's going to be iron. If you get a big ball sack, it's going to be dragon. You can get planks, you can get bars, you can get ores, all of that stuff. Pretty useful for the sailing grind. And they also added a bit of flavor to them, which I really, really like. This is kind of a neat idea for Jagex. You will get thematic drops depending on which port you complete your task in.
Okay, I like that.
Obviously, there are a ton of these. I'm not going to go through them. I'll, again, pop them on screen and you guys can read through if you want. But I am very excited to see how good these actually are because I do need to do some sailing on my group hardcore. Currently level 5. So we're working our way up. And I'm definitely going to be giving this method a try now. Now, on top of that, we have some additional sailing changes. Basically, they're making it so you can align yourself with the offshore fishing spots easier. Because if you did that before, it was actually kind of a headache to align that properly. So all my sailing lovers out there, Unite today was actually a pretty good day for us. Now, I do want to do a quick art showcase before I move on because I absolutely love this stuff. This is a hand-carved wooden dragon dagger P++. It's kind of a mouthful to say it like that. Made by Mr. Gez1993 over on Reddit. And judging by the background, this guy lives in the UK, so you're gonna need a license for that, mate. And also, massive congrats to this guy. Not only getting married, but more importantly, maxing both of his RuneScape accounts on the very same day. This is an elite move because it proves to your wife that you have the dedication and the...
What is going on? Why are all of these neck reels, like, I swear, like, is somebody coming in and, like, doing pop shots? I feel like that is happening. Huh. probably the same guy that kept crashing Sard. Yeah, and he's running too, because you can see his pet disappearing. World Hop banned the Griefer. Sam get his revenge. Whoever the Vorkath pet belongs to, literally booking it away so he doesn't get noticed. Yeah. So somebody definitely is crashing. Let me just do this real fast. And World Hop away. It's not Meep. Whoever it is, they're definitely like trying to like stealthily do it where I don't see it. I thought like maybe it was like accidental for like the first set that I cleared, but then after the second set, I was like, I also blame the bungee cord. I also blame it. Okay, let me do, I'm gonna turn public off for now too. Perfect. All right, gaming, and we're back. Someone was tagging my mobs and running away. Yeah, it's where I couldn't even see them. They're like staying out of distance.
The grind set to get through the tough periods of life. Well done, brother. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to see you all. We're kicking off this lovely Wednesday with Mr. Amir, who is going for a 500 kit with his buddy.
Like very intentionally,
when they spy a purple in the chest.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, David! Oh my god!
Sounds kind of personal. It's definitely targeted. Very targeted.
David.
My boy absolutely devouring his microphone on this one. Oath continues the good luck.
I have no, Behemoth.
I love that you say the name.
Collection log.
Putting a kettle there is so dirty.
Look at his voice.
Some people think these clips are just fire capes, but try and remember the joy that you felt when you got your first one.
Dude, first fire cape, bro. First fire cape was
starting his day off very strong over
such
at
an
Muspa.
incredible feeling.
Oh my god, it's done! It's done, boys! The Venator bow is online! Yes!
W.
That was quick!
I didn't even know he was grinding for that.
Today or something. What did I do? 6 kills today. We spooned it in 386, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
And Effie depressed with his girlfriend and or wife / sister opening his cock's chest.
Hi, Nar. Collection log slot.
Okay, if Nar's saying it, I know it's not the mall. Nar was the first to say it.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Mom! Yes! 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 It's done! It's done!
Dude, me when I'm at 10,000 dry on shamans and I get a Elder Maul instead of the Dragon Warhammer.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay, wait. I believe this.
Oh my!
Dude,
Yes!
he did the Oda block hop.
Yes! Oh my god!
If you're wondering why he's so excited, this is his log. 7 T-bows. Christ. This is always a rough one to see in real time. This is the 07 to Mr.
He
T.
green-logged Cox with that. 7 T-bows and he couldn't get the...
On the flip side, Rick Jr. has approximately 7 chances here, and he's survived every single one of them.
Yes! It's finished! We
That's such a crazy lag spike there.
Gods, we are
Wow.
done! We are free of the Red Prison, lads! Let's go, dude!
Oh,
And he
I know
decides to
that feeling
engage in
too.
a ritual chant to summon his desired drop.
Pet. Give pet. Alright. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Do we get a pet with the fire cape? Oh, please. Bargain.
Lag spikes and CGR
I
game
got
over.
him. Oh! I got the fucking pet! Yeah! Let's go! I'm actually the best at this game. I'm the fucking best. Look at him. He looks sick as.
Pop-Off's hardcore starting to look pretty nasty.
Oh, we just got the pet. Okay. Like, we're so spooned on pets. What the hell?
And I eat baby carrots taking on my favorite boss, the
Yeah,
mole.
they're not the best, Burries. They're not.
Oh, I got the pet. I got the mole.
Moped is cute.
As you can tell,
Moped's
this was
cute.
entirely planned.
Yes, this is Rangers right here. You know, waiting for it all day and... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Will I ever see that drop, guys?
Holy f***, you can't make that up!
In a generational run from Antion at Cerberus today. This is like his first task, I think.
Should kill him here. Ow, I was too late. Oh, okay. Well, let's go upgrade the boots, I guess.
That's a great start. That's a good one to get. But next up, in a few more kills.
There we go.
Collection log slot.
Oh, yes. We actually, okay, cool. Time for a medium clip.
And then finally,
W
all within
Antoine.
185 total KC.
Wow, he got all
back-to-back.
3.
Completed.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with sub. I'm gonna go
That's
home.
crazy.
I'm gonna go home. I have to go back.
In one night,
I'm
imagine getting all 3 drops
done.
and never having to go back to serve.
I love how you can see the bright
Off to
red
Doom.
screen flash in real life. Here's Ellie.
What the fuck?
What is going
no
on?
way. I knew what. Get me out of here right now. Get out. Let's have a look at this pet. No way. I told you to get the pet
Dude,
first.
the red screen
In
flash
first,
to
the
me
classic chilled out northern
signifies like
European celebration.
PvP. Oh, beautiful.
Finally.
What a beautiful drop that is.
Oh, 1,473 KC.
Something about cheeks. I'm not sure. Congrats to Diana.
Why am I getting my cheeks clapped? Honestly, I think it's because... Wait, what? I got the pet!
Oh.
This is a wild
What an
way to lose a
interesting
hardcore
combination
bro.
or conversation.
Just die, you Ziggy.
No! I kicked on the.
Oh, is that his hardcore?
Meowhide decides to learn Vardorvis.
I cannot figure out the axes.
Collection log slot completed.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What KC was
Oh
that?
my god.
Completed.
35 KCs?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just converted row bottoms. What the hell?
Getting
Wait,
dropped
what
before
the-
you even
I think
learn the
Lekker
fight?
Jongus
Love
means
it.
let's go. Someone please translate that for me.
En drop AUB.
Collection log
Yes, en drop en ik krijg hem. Lekker jongens. Dat is een mooie clippy.
Gamers, that is all we have for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. As always, like this video if you liked it, subscribe if you're a daily watcher, and I'm too tired to think of any clever sign-out message today. It's my day off, actually, so I'm gonna go walk on the treadmill and go hit a lift. I love you guys. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Does watching Behemoth encourage you that drops are real, or does it just discourage you by comparing yourself to other people that get spin? Lekker Youngins? What does that mean? It's gotta be a swear word, right?
Old school RuneScape is the best MMO RPG to ever be made.
W Peanut. Oh,
I quit WoW
just
and beat.
All right, let's do a show of hands. Really.
Spontaneously click this hard clip. I started learning Vard today, and it hit this. I discouraged, but I will not break. Oop. Selling tries for all 35 cents. Hi, Fish. Are you the reason I got crashed earlier? Were you the reason I was griefed? Was that you? Were you the griefer in question? What'd you hit, Billy? Oh man. Oh, frick me. I can't zoom in. Virtus Mask, I believe that is. Huge. I can't even 17 KCs. Wow. Congratulations, sir. Congrats. Yo, I just tuned in and saw Burnt Peanut. Did he try it? Burnt Peanut has played RuneScape in the past, but I think he does it like skilling, you know, where he like clicks tree, etc. Try got a clip for you to watch. Can you do it? What's the clip? Seems a little questionable by saying, "Can I do it?" Not a swear word? Oh, okay. Let me I could continue watching 9 Rain series. That was something I was enjoying. He's coming back for Bronze Man? No, dude, no. Peanut's on a main, I think. I don't even think Peanut played I don't think he played Iron Man at all. Can you watch a quick clip? What's the clip? Kind of depends, right? But I can. Let me see. 9 Rain. He was doing, what was it called? The peasant maxing. I forgot where we left off. I left off because he was doing Colosseum, but now that I'm done with Colosseum, and I don't think he's going to do any tech that I don't know because it's waves 1 through 5, I think we should be fine. Soda Poppin's coming back? Huge. Yo, Artemus. Coming in with a 4-monther right there. Thank you, Artemus, for the 4 months, brother. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Go to 3524 and watch 25 seconds.
As always, thank you so much to all the
Alien Food. I wonder if we watched this one already. Which one? Oh, 1 day ago. 3524. Okay. All right. Which one is this? I wonder what quest this is. I love it. Alien Food is most recent one. It's painful though, but I love them.
Finding a book about puzzles in my bank, I once again stared, and after 5 minutes, I felt defeated. I need to park it. I'm fucking done with this. I just don't get it. I really think I need to come back to this. I think this might be the first time.
Oh, this is the new quest. Oh, the cipher
quest and come back to it because I just don't know how to do this puzzle. I mean,
no way.
If I looked up how to do a keyword cipher, that feels like cheating to me. I know it's not in RuneScape. I know it's not looking at the wiki, but it just feels like cheating to me because I don't currently have the knowledge to complete this quest. Therefore, Googling something, even if it's not related to RuneScape, feels like cheating. That's what I'm thinking right now. I don't know if that's fair or not, but it just feels like cheating to me. But then trying to figure out how a keyword cipher works.
Yeah, good luck.
Is that even possible? Or is it just a set of rules that I need to know? I just
set of rules you need to know, bro. Set of rules you need to know. Guess what? Thinking that, oh, let me start the alphabet with the keyword is so crazy to think through that. I don't even care. Normally I'm all for True Volume stream, but this is too much. He's rage baiting beyond belief, and I'm gonna stop watching. Letter spacing is giving me AIDS. Can't spell the word faith. Had to Google the answer. I can no longer watch.
No, I can't do this. I can't do it. And with that, I logged out. But I'll be honest, about 5 minutes later, I logged straight back in. I pretty much couldn't do anything else whilst I knew that I had this challenge to solve, and so I just stared. And after some time, I stumbled on something that made me hit record. Okay, so I don't think I'm onto anything here, but I could be. There's a chance that I could be. Very, very slim chance. So I've been staring at this for the last half an hour or so. At first, I started looking through different words, like things like cathedral or angel or anything that was mentioned in the note to try and see if I could figure out if there's...
Yo! Artemus hitting me with a 5-pack right here. W. Thank you, Artemis, for the 5-pack, brother. What the frick? Very much appreciate it, man. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Huge. For your Inferno fund? Ah, okay. Paying it forward. I see, I see. No subathon yet for it, but it'll be happening soon. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it.
There was any of those words mentioned in here, which I could then use to translate
and
get some of those letters, basically. So S equals
Heck
this, for example. That didn't work. There, if you see here, I've got this notepad. I tried Angel. I tried Alicia because that is mentioned in here. Alicia's orders. I believe she is the Saradomin person, the mad angel, whatever we call her. Cathedral doesn't work. It doesn't fit. There's no word that is 9 letters long.
I've tried so many of these.
Then I thought, well, what if? And I think I mentioned it before. Some of these could be very common words. This could be.
Yes, this is how you normally solve ciphers without any help.
And then I started thinking of because it's SDH also has SD, so the chance of it being YO is low, but the chance of it being TH could be quite high. So then I started playing with different words. What could that be?
Yeah, this is how you would solve a cipher without having any help. Is you go through
G and then H. Let's try it. Let's just try that. So I'm going to type this out using that.
So he got through. If you can do it this way, I was pretty positive. I could have brute forced it this way, and I started to. Like, I had some words right and some words wrong by brute forcing. But then I was like, yeah, do I really care to brute force this entire puzzle just because I don't know how a keyword cipher works? I don't. No, I don't. It's not a RuneScape thing, and our thought process on that was very different. I said, hey, it's not a RuneScape thing I'm blind on, so I don't freaking care. I did the exact same thing knowing SDH was the. SDH was also how I solved it too, yeah. Figuring out that one was very much key to solving it. Yeah, that's how I was like, oh, I can kind of see it unraveling by having that as the, but then I was like, why? So I'm guessing he solves it all by.
That's A. From this point onwards, I was flying. I had enough letters to continue to populate most.
Yeah, once you have some words, you do pretty much have it 100%. Oh man, I could have done this for an entire stream. This would have taken an entire stream, and I was like, pass. W though, he did it. Or figure out what a keyword cipher means. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where did I stop on this? I think I stopped on this.
Every great hero starts somewhere.
I think I stopped on episode 3. Let me see. Videos. Episode 3 was 5 days ago. No way I did. I stopped on episode 1. Oh, because he was just getting into the Colosseum. That's right. And I was like, nah, never mind. Wait, so we only went through halfway through episode 1 for 9 Rain series. Holy, he took 3 weeks between this one and this one. Oh, probably because this little guy. Probably because 10 Rain's been taking his time. Look at that. Okay, we can go and finish episode 1 then.
A jaguar warrior with giant claws will come special attack you and kill you. And that's only wave 1.
Dude, this is exactly where I stopped. I was like, oh, he's already talking about, like, he's already showing Wikipedia of mobs. I was like, even though I know all this, I was like, there's no way I'm doing it. So I dipped out right here. I remember this. And chat was like, oh, he has tiles that could spoil things for you.
Now we'll talk more about the other waves later, because for now, our goal is only to make it past the first wave. Can I just enter the Colosseum? You are about to enter the Fortis Colosseum. Within you will face multiple waves of deadly foes. It is not considered a safe death. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about any of that. I understand the risks. Yes, and don't ask again. Okay, I shall limp slowly into the Colosseum. I don't know where these tile markers came from, nor do I know how to use them. We're just going to be winging it. We are just going to be winging it. Now at the start of every wave, you also pick a modifier that makes the challenge.
See, this would have even helped me, knowing that people start here to lure mobs better than where I was starting is already a fundamental difference. So literally, this next scene would have kind of fricked me over because I would have wanted to start here. Hi, Corgi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So I'm glad I didn't continue watching this, even just to see these tiles.
It's a little more difficult. We'll talk about those later, but for now, they don't really make much of a difference. Because, for example, Frailty reduces your max HP by 10%. Right now, that means only 1 HP. And Blasphemy drains my prayer by 20% of the damage I receive. And because I don't have protection prayers yet, that also doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, this doesn't matter. We need to run immediately. Okay, here comes the warband. We'll trap the serpent shaman behind the pillar. And I'm pretty sure if I keep moving, the warband can't hit me?
Colosseum tips?
Oh my god, we've been hit again. Okay. That did not go.
He died, if you're wondering, by the
We're gonna
Fremnix.
go with deaths now at 1. I'm certain there's a way that you can manipulate the way the warband attacks you, and you don't take any damage. Although, I say certain, I mean I'm very, very not certain. But there might be a way, and because there might be a way, I must try. And so try we did many, many times. But it was becoming painfully obvious that Dirt Johnson was absolutely nowhere fucking close to being able to challenge the first wave of the Fortis Colosseum. I'm not scared.
He doesn't have any overhead, by the way. His 14 prayer.
No. Oh, the gods have cursed me. Oh, I forgot. Yep, well, if we take too long, that guy spawns. And
no
then
overheads? I'm sorry.
Bad. You can see what I am up against here at the Colosseum. I think that guy killed
You could
me
kill the
3
Fremnix.
times. I think that guy killed me 3 times
But you couldn't even kill them in time before the Jaguar Warrior spawns.
Another idea. Okay, so the astute viewer might be wondering why Dirt Johnson brought 1 wine and a bunch of potatoes to fight in the fucking Colosseum. And I actually had a plan that was good. You see, I was hoping I'd be able to nullify all damage from the warband, although we're gonna need more science on that later. And so the only other puzzle I needed to solve was how to get hits off on the shaman without the protect from magic spell. Now, we're gonna get into some pretty nerdy RuneScape shit here.
Uh-oh, is this gonna spoil things for me? I feel like theoretically you could flinch, right? If you corner trapped and flinched, you could do it. But I wonder if this would have infernal spoilers or not. Spoilers for Inferno. If he's about to go over tech that allows you to like prevent damage from a mob, probably not. Tick eating? Could be. That would make sense. Quick, someone pre-watch it 2 times speed. I really don't think so. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for it and see what happens. Tick eating would make sense. Or flinching, because you can corner trap, go around, flinch, and go back probably to the corner trap. I feel like that would also work. I'm skimming. This is at 28:48. But like, not taking damage from a mob, other than, I mean, like, because like tick eating, you still technically are taking damage. You're just eating through it at the very last moment. And then flinching, I would be the only other thing. That I know, unless there's other tech that I don't know of about the game. But I mean, y'all are probably right. There's probably nothing here. This is probably fine. Let's just go for it. I'm sure we'll have no spoilers from this. All right, let's go. You're good?
So, strap in. When a ranged NPC shoots an attack, the damage is calculated when the projectile leaves, not when the projectile hits you. And that projectile cannot do more damage than the hit points that you had when it was fired.
He's gonna take it.
So, if you have 15 hit points, and a shaman shoots a mage attack at you, and then while it's in the air, you eat a potato, up to 16 hit points, that magic attack can only hit a max hit of 15. This is called tick eating, and it's a way to ensure that even with really shitty food, you will never get KO'd by a ranged attack. So the plan was to negate all the damage from the warband, kill them, and then use the potatoes to tick eat and kill the shaman. And then the wine was there in case I fucked up and needed 11 more hit points. Obviously, basically none of this worked. I did get 1 tick eat off, but Dirt Johnson definitely had a long way to go. As a man of science, I was feeling satisfied with my time here. We had learned a little and certainly been humbled, but our peasant maxing journey was only just beginning. And I knew that there was so much more to explore in the lands of the Outer Fortis and the Avium Savannah. There were certainly more secrets that lay ahead ahead.
He really is
was find out
only
what
yeah.
they were
He has
and
so much
how
more
the
stuff he
hell
could
they
put
were
into
gonna
the
save us
account.
from a deadly manticore. All right. Well, at least we know a little bit better what we're up against here.
I mean, getting overheads, I feel like it's just a guaranteed win.
As you can see, we are a long way off from our goal. I'm not sure if this is possible without protection prayers. Hell, I'm not even sure if this is possible with protection prayers. But we are gonna try, and
I think it's pretty guaranteed with protection prayers.
I guess. And so Dirt Johnson limped away from.
I mean, I feel like you could kick
back
everything
to
and
where he
win.
belongs as a dirty, filthy mongrel.
As long as you
But
got all
maybe
the
lessons
off-ticking
that
done.
he learned and the bruises would change
But-
him from a scoundrel into the hero that we know he could be.
Dude, I know so much more about the Colosseum now. But when I watched this way back when,
Do you think if I stole one of these children of the wealthy people inside, do you think they would pay a lot of money to get it back? No. I can't. No. I can't do something like that. Oh, fuck. I don't mean to startle any of you guys, but I found a bucket down here amongst the thieves. I have come over to this little tunnel where the thieves had dug their way into the outer wall. There's a bucket spawn there, which maybe doesn't help us defeat the Colosseum, really. But I've just been doing a bit of exploring, mostly just trying to see if there's literally anything that will help me not die immediately. And it's not looking good. It's not looking too good. Our access to both weapons and armor is looking pretty tough here. Oh, a dairy buffalo. Can we use the bucket on the dairy buffalo? Oh wow. Well, this is new. Well, I guess we'll just limp back on over to our potato
That's from
farm where
we evolved on
the
that from
potatoes
leagues.
have grown, and we shall harvest our first crop of potatoes.
That was like one of the first
And
things did in
behold,
leagues.
Level 2 farming on the peasant account. I shall collect the rest of these potatoes. I wonder if I can get a potato sack and like store them. Maybe that would be useful. Oh, and 3 farming. Okay, sick. Buy 1 empty sack. Fill potatoes. Oh my god, we have a potato sack with 10 potatoes. Okay, this might be important for food for us. As bad as things are here on the farm, this potato sack might be a pretty necessary achievement here. I feel like that journey into the Colosseum was pretty demoralizing. Oh my god, ow. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna steal my brains out until we've got 6 more potato seeds and a huge fat stack of cash. We'll plant some more potatoes and then I'm gonna get back to training because holy shit do we have a long way to go. At this point, the goal for farming was to give us access to higher level foods and possibly even some
cadence, the way he
herbs
tells the
later
story.
on. But the
Just-
more pressing goal was to return to our training and continue our way up the
I don't know,
mace
something
shop
about it.
dominance hierarchy. To do so, we would need 30 attack to wield the Addy mace, and we would need a lot more money as well. And behold, 17 cooking. And with his basically full inventory of cooked chicken, we can steal from this farmer here for a really long time. Despite the fact that I've been killing her chickens and cooking them in her house, I will now be taking her money and her potato seeds. Brothers, look, we
Any
have
non-standard
trapped
tech
this
he would-
farmer
he
in the
could
corner
do?
of the
Would it be
chicken
useful
coop.
for a normal
Now I
Inferno
can just
Colosseum
zoom
run
in
that
as
would
far
be
as I want, and
doing
we
a
don't
much
have
more
to
than
move
5 hours in
anymore.
one
We
run
can
and
click in
possibly
one
die every
spot.
time.
Life is easy. Time to play the game without playing the game. And
Well,
20
there's some
thieving
standard
on
tech
the
that I don't
peasant
know about
locked
the
account.
Colosseum, though.
Hooray. Okay, every time I
Still.
open a stack of 28
That's
coin
my
pouches,
fear.
I get 252 coins. We are going to be rich. The peasant life is not for me for much longer. Ow. Okay, serious question. If you were cornered in a chicken coop by a man with a strange
Was the
limp
IRL
and a
cooking stream?
mace- Oh my god, wait, what? I was gonna do this whole bit about how she's cornered in the chicken coop and I'm just
Hi, Paul. How are
repeatedly
you?
stealing from her and then shoving entire cooked chickens in my mouth, but she got out. So, oh, back to the coop. Back to the coop. She longs for the coop. No, I was stunned. If you think that's some kind of misogynist joke, it is not. It was in fact a racist joke, and you made a serious miscalculation with that assumption. Brothers and sisters, look at that stinky muck. Isn't it beautiful? We're gonna go ahead and fill up our compost. This is basically $20
How much
each
better?
time I do this. 20 big
Thank
ones
goodness he
in the
saved
hand of
himself
glass.
from that.
Hey, for farming, just by taking shit out of a bin and putting it in a bucket. I can use some compost here, and then we'll pay Northwest. That'll be 2 more buckets of compost. We'll pick up these weeds, and we will start adding them to the compost bin.
Heart.
Whoa, brothers and sisters, behold, the RuneScape buffalo in a world of
Dude,
cows.
if I get a heart
be
while watching
buffalo?
9 Rain, I'm about it.
Technically, a female buffalo is still called a cow, and the male
Huh.
is called a bull, so this doesn't really make that much sense. But anyways,
Oh,
the
no
Buffalo
heart.
has -21 to all of their melee
talking about
defense
this one.
and a health pool of 20. So we're gonna see how this goes training
Thanks
on
for
the
that.
noble RuneScape Buffalo. Maybe they kick my ass, who knows? But we're gonna try. It's actually crazy that we're fighting like a fucking Cape Buffalo with a mace. Oh my god.
Man's getting
Okay,
gifted a lot of
they
gifts
can hit
there,
twos.
Orsh.
They hit twos very frequently. I guess I'm gonna put my helmet on, and we're gonna pray that the next one goes better, because that was not a good sign of things to come. And 15 prayer. Holy cow! I feel like I'm
Big
getting
day,
so
big
many
day, big
prayer
day.
levels. I don't know if I'm just used to how slow it was to get.
If he can
43
grind
prayer on the
Sunfire
Moss Giants,
Splinters,
but holy crap, we are flying through these.
from
Game's
just
easy.
wave
Also,
1
game
even,
not easy.
then
We
you can
have
get
5 HP
prayer a
left.
lot
This is
quicker.
probably the final Buffalo. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're not. This is not it. We're not
From
ready
Blessed
to face
Wines.
the level 9 Buffalo, much less whatever the hell the level of the things are in the Colosseum. This was a disaster. I guess it's back to fucking chicken pen
But
for me.
him
Oh,
doing
no,
wave
this
ones
is
would
gonna
have
be
to learn
it's
no
gonna be a
damage
long
from
one,
these.
isn't it? It'll be a long, long grind. I guess that's what it's like being a peasant in the
Nice, he perma banned
pre-modern
me, now I can't
world
even see his
of
stream.
RuneScape. Life just hard. Life
That was
just
an easy
really,
fix there, Orsh.
Really hard. And 20 strength on the peasant locked account. I've killed many birds. In fact, we've killed 700 chickens and 3 buffaloes. Wow. I continue my poultry massacre. Oh my god, what was that? 16 prayer? Well, the gods have bestowed upon me a second lamp, which
Huge.
I have yet to use. And I'm still not going to. We're going to sit on it for a while.
I mean, Herblore wouldn't be bad for him. Herblore or prayer, I feel like are the two obvious ones.
Hilariously enough, it does feel like I'm being a nice, productive member of the society out here.
By the way, for those that don't know this this series, it's Nine Rain's peasant start, where he's like a beggar. The whole is he's basically RPing as a beggar in Varlamore, and he can't leave the Varlamore region.
But I'm farming. The whole thing,
and he has to beat the Colosseum, or beat wave 4 of the Colosseum.
We can actually grow cabbages, so we're really
has to
moving
kill a
up in the
Manticore.
world here if you think about it. I believe the only way for me to get cabbage seeds is by picking cabbage. This sounds so cool. Can't wait to log into the game and
you
pick
can't enter the
cabbage.
city? Yes,
Wow.
only at
I'm
night, I
curious
think.
now. How many cabbages I'm gonna have to
He has
pick
to like
get 6
RP
cabbage
is like he
seeds?
sneaks
Oh,
inside.
Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. Pet Zolo. Who's a good doggy? Yeah, that's a cool dog. Look at that guy. You know, it's not so bad out here being a little farmer guy. At this point, Dirt Johnson had dragged himself off the docks, had faced persecution at the hands
could do
of the
this challenge.
farmers.
I could.
He'd got his hands dirty working the first job he'd ever had. He'd scraped together more money than he'd ever seen in his entire peasant life, and purchased the mithril mace and the iron full helm. And finally, he had gotten the shit beat out of him at the Fortis Colosseum. Unimpressed as they were, the citizens would still not let Dirt Johnson into the high walls of the city of Civitas Illa Fortis, and so it was time to do something new. We'd spent a lot of time in the agrarian society of the Outer Fortis, but surely there were all kinds of wonders and things to discover across the Avium Savannah, and so we set out dragging our gimp foot in search of new skills and new training locations. Hopefully something would be just the secret we needed to discover to give us a fighting chance at the Fortis Colosseum. Oh my god, guys, look, behold, in a little shack at the edge of the world. I just wandered down here.
He really
to the
gives
Stonecutter
beggar vibes
outpost
when he
'cause I
does
was
this
tired
stuff.
of killing chickens.
Hi, Rinsky
We've
player,
killed
welcome in.
over 1,000 so far, and we've stolen from almost 1,000 farmers. I came down here, and behold, on a box in the middle of nowhere, a bronze
So
pig.
dumb.
Please tell me there's some mineable ores. Clay. I must attempt to mine clay. I'm pretty sure you
did
don't
say
need a
that.
mining
Or
requirement for this. Oh my god. Oh,
my god, it
my brothers and
deposited my
sisters, we
frickin'
have
mage item.
unlocked clay on the account, and we now have a way of training mining. Holy crap, 5 experience at a time.
Why would he
You've
want
gotta be
mining,
shitting
though?
me. Oh no, that's not good. Huh. Okay. I doubt there is a pottery wheel anywhere.
To mine
though.
things.
See anything flashing? Pottery wheel. Gods be damned.
I'm trying to think, is there a quest you might
pottery
need it
wheel,
for?
but alas, it is within the inner fortress. Okay, so we we have no use for this clay. However, on the west side of our domain, 4 copper and 4 tin ore. There doesn't seem to be a furnace out here in the outer fortress. There's an anvil. Oh man, if only we had a furnace. We were so close to having access to mining and wait, there's a cave here? Enter cave entrance? Okay, we'll like use the pick on the cave entrance, right?
Calcified rocks? Yeah, that's true.
You're actually shitting me though, right? There's literally
Not
a
bad
cave
prayer.
entrance here. The game is saying there's too many rocks in the way, and I have a pick that I can't use on the cave entrance. This point-and-click adventure game stinks. Ow. Ow. I've been attacked by a sand crab. Guys, I did not know there were sand crabs on the island. I was out here looking for a better place to train. And behold, the southern edge is completely covered with sand crabs. Okay, well, they hurt really badly for now, but if we train some defense up, then perhaps I'll be strong enough one day to fight some sand crabs, and that might certainly be the best training method we have. It won't give us access to bones, so we won't get any prayer
I wonder
XP,
if men's apparel, are allowed. I don't know if it's allowed.
Look over yonder
that might be
hill.
outside
I didn't
of
know
his.
There were hill giants here. They're not on the map. Okay, well.
So calcified rocks would be
There's an iron
at the
medium
same
helmet on
time.
the ground and a wooden shield. Oh my god, that is useful. That is an upgrade. Grab it. Grab it. 4 damage. Ow, my body. It was worth it. We have a wooden shield, ladies and gentlemen.
Because it's not really outer Forties. That's like
incredible. I'm in deep pain. I've been smashed by a hill giant.
New area, you
wow,
know?
It's going to be a long time before we are able to fight those. The noble hill giant drops an iron kite shield, as well as a bunch of runes. Oh my god. The hill giant might be a way to get a new
I
shield.
do love how
although
poor
we've already
he
gotten
is.
the wooden one, so feeling pretty good about that. I wonder what else.
Are the
there is
darkness
to
feature on
explore.
Mario
Like
Kart?
jaguars? Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with the jaguars.
Could he do that quest?
They look mean. Oh my god, there's a fishing rod on the table.
Outside of the area
and
marked
if
you
we
could go?
trade this
Yeah,
money, a
I
small
don't think
fishing
you could
net.
do it.
Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that there is an anchovy spot on the East Coast. Yes. Anchovies. That means
But then that means he couldn't even.
Hooray! That could eventually.
He might not
give
even
me
be able to
sharks
access
and
the altar on
lobsters.
top of the
Oh, no,
mountain
that's,
for the
wow. That's
for the
gonna
blessed
be,
wines.
That would be a grind and a half. Maybe it's necessary in order to defeat the Colosseum, but we can fish here over at the Fortis Bay. Wow, I'm gonna keep exploring. We're just gonna keep exploring. So many good discoveries in this little jaunt about the island. Oh my god. No way. There's no way. Behold, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, he can go here.
Once again, the moss giant. Oh,
that's on the other side of the
that means
mountain.
We have access to a black square shield and the magic staff. The mithril sword is not going to be superior to our adamant mace, I don't think. Oh my god. It's always moss giants, isn't it? Shit. Well, I guess I have some training to do because we've got a lot of giants that we can kill here on the island. Look, we're over here on the west side of Camtorum. I was sneaking up towards this like magic tree and it looks like there's a little house here. I was just gonna see what was going on. I did not know that we had moss giants on the island. Okay, well, we're gonna take a risk here. I'm just gonna sprint through.
Only reason I know this is from
There's
from
an
leagues
earth
again.
rune spawn on the ground and a mind rune spawn and another mind rune spawn. Hilariously, guys, we have a pretty decent access to mind runes here, which means if we could ever get an air staff or access
I forgot
to
how
air
poor
runes,
this
we could
account
just start
was.
blasting.
When you're hyped about mind rune spawns, you know it's a poor account.
The fucking air rune spawn. This, I'm gonna be honest though, this is not good news. This kind of means that I just have to stand here and take the air runes. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, there's
Mad
gotta be a
Season,
better
Red
way.
Spider
The
Eggs
more I
vibe right
learn
here.
about this island, the more shitty it gets. Oh no, I've discovered magic here at the far edge of the world, but unfortunately, the thought only terrifies me. How good is this staff? +4 magic accuracy. Well, it's better than some and worse than others. I will say, I look incredible. Old wizard vibes, we are absolutely crushing it. Look like a crazy person. Oh my god, it's just me out here in the swamp. Actually, you know what? This place is kind of nice. You know what? Fuck it. I no longer live on the docks. I live out here in this.
I mean, he's got
tent
a
at
he's
the
got
edge
his
of the
bed right
world.
there.
Oh my god, I'm just I'm a little hermit. Behold,
It's
look
kind
at
of
me.
cool.
This is my life out here. I mean, a substantial upgrade from sleeping on hard wood with the open air of the sea blowing over us. And if we turn roofs back on, look at this. That's a pretty okay looking tent. I don't know who it used to belong to, but it now belongs to Dirt Johnson. Haha. I'll just sit
When
here
you come back
by the
in your
foot of the
tent
bed,
and
pondering
Nine
my
Rain,
life
the hobo,
choices,
is
because
sitting
for
in
some
there.
reason, I decided to lock myself in Varlamore, but lock myself out of all the good stuff. Okay, time to continue exploring. We've pretty much seen most of the island, but you never know what other kinds of secrets are out there. And so the epic of Dirt Johnson continued. We'd come a long way from a bum on the docks to a tried and tested warrior and soon-to-be wizard living in a tent on the edge of the world. What new secrets lay in store for us? And what new adventures lay ahead? And would we ever be strong enough to defeat the Manticore in the Colosseum? Well, we'll just have to find out together, won't we? That's all for me, guys. And I'll see you in the next episode.
Hi, Larkin.
of
How are you?
Peasant
Welcome in.
Maxing.
Yay, we can watch Peasant Maxing again. We only have 2 episodes, though, of it. We do not have a lot of Peasant Maxing to watch. because we are already on episode 1 and there are only 2 other episodes. Why does it say I started watching this? I really did not. Weird. Oh, look at his little baby. He's so cute. 9 Rain lazy. I think 9 Rain has a lot of 10 Rain responsibilities. I think that's what's going on here. But yeah, I literally started watching this a month ago, and then I gave up because like it was like, oh, there's too much Colosseum stuff and I don't want to spoil Colosseum. So I gave it up. But bro, the amount I learned about the Colosseum in 1 month is crazy. Like the amount I didn't know before watching this video and then the amount I knew after, insane. Insane what locking yourself in the Colosseum does, how much you can learn. Do we watch a second one? Let me think. I've got, theoretically, I could watch another one until I finish the Slayer task. We're more than halfway done with it from where I started. It's not bad. Or until my death runes run out, that too. Frick it. Let's go. Episode 2.
Every great hero
One more
starts
episode.
somewhere. Some begin as royalty, some begin as warriors, and others begin covered in shit and sleeping on the docks. Hello everybody and welcome back. Let me introduce you to Dirt Johnson, my peasant-locked Ultimate Iron Man. The rules are simple. I cannot leave this area of the game, and so my
Oh, wait. Let me see that area again.
Ultimate Iron Man. The rules are simple. I cannot...
Ah, okay. So you can go around the mountain, but you can't actually go into the mountain or into Camtorum. See that? So Camtorum's out. Rallis' Rise is out. So literally just the Kingdom of Varlamore, like Fortis area. And then like he can go into the Colosseum, obviously. Interesting. So that means Moons is out. That means his best literally might be an adamant mace that he can get for the Colosseum. And then it's burying bones to get prayer XP. There's no altar for prayer XP.
I'll leave this area of the game, and so my goal is thus, to take on the Fortis Colosseum and defeat the evil Manticore to prove my worth. In other words, get through the first 4 waves of the Colosseum. Now, this journey might actually be impossible, but who cares? We're gonna try it anyways. So what kind of adventures await us? What kind of cool loot
you have to have overheads.
What skills can we train, and what secrets can we explore? My brothers and sisters in RuneScape Christ, we are going to find out together. And so, without further ado, my name is 9 Rain, and welcome to Peasant Maxing.
W.
On the last episode of Peasant Maxing, we set off from the docks of Varlamore for the very first time in our miserable life. We explored the lands of the Outer Fortis, trained our thieving to level 31, killed some poor farmers' chickens until we had 20 attack and 26 strength, and got 22 cooking by breaking into the farmer's house.
Yeah, that is true.
After many crimes, we were able to purchase the Mithril Mace from the mace
he's a pretty bad
we took our
player.
new weapon into the belly of the beast and attempted the first wave of the Colosseum to little success. But we did learn a few important mechanics that would be invaluable in future attempts. We found some moss giants, discovered some rune spawns that would give us access to magic in the future, and we found a new home in a tent in a magical forest at the edge of the world. But our discoveries around the Avium Savannah were only just beginning. So join me, my peasant brothers and sisters, as we perfect the melee setup we'll be taking into the Colosseum, as we commit unspeakable crimes upon the people of Varlamore, and as we search for the last bits of knowledge that might just be what we need to take on the Manticore and survive.
What on earth is going on over here? Talk to the bard.
Think you've got what it takes to join the College of Bards.
What?
Bunch of fruitcakes over here, camping out by the road. Oh my god. And then behold. Look at these dire wolves.
Maybe that's
oh
something with the
they wanna
music,
kill me
Kate.
so badly. Okay, well there's a
I don't think I've
wolf
ever
den
interacted
over
with those
here
NPCs.
with an iron scimitar on the ground. Well, we're not gonna go there. They look hungry.
When playing an area restricted account, especially one locked to such a tiny, shitty area of the game, there is a process that I have perfected, which I fondly refer to as running around and right-clicking on literally everything. It's an extremely important skill to master.
It is.
Because you never know what kind of discoveries might be the one thing that helps you achieve your goal. And so we were doing a bit of wandering around the outer fortress and the lands of the avium savanna in hopes that we would uncover more secrets that would help us in our fight with the manticore. Oh look, a salmon fishing spot.
It is so
What
funny the
fishing
things you
levels do
see
need
out
to
here
lure?
that like
20. If I get 20
nobody ever
fishing,
looks at.
we can come start cooking up some salmon and trout. I've got plenty of feathers. Fishing actually looking like a pretty decent food source. Oh my god, and I can drink from the bird bath. What does this do? Drink from the bird bath, yes. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why it asked. Editor 9rain here. What other YouTuber that you know includes bird bath drinking content? Really, if you think about it. Now, I'm not saying that that's deserving of some kind of award. I'm not saying that the way that I tell stories and the kind of mischief that we get up to here on the 9rain channel is unique in a super special sort of way that deserves to be publicly rewarded in a very tangible way. But what I am saying is that if that were the case,
I don't think he's in the list, is he? Of the
So if you
I don't think I
enjoyed
remember
the
seeing him in the
Gauntlet
list.
Saga, or the finale to Iron Man, or When Cow or Sewer Maxing, or if you're just a dirty peasant like me, maybe consider nominating me for Best RuneScape VTuber. What's that? Oh, that's not one of the awards.
Oh.
Okay, well, don't do that then. Apparently that's not a category. So, your move, I guess. Oh, and I'm so sorry that it took a whole month to get this video out. I have a baby. Babies are so cute. I like spending time with my wife.
Remember this
and
guy
baby.
carried you in League of
You know what?
Support?
I'm not sorry.
He did.
But thank you for being patient. The
He's
next
a good
episode's
support.
gonna be here
What can
before
I
you know
say?
it. I'm never talking to my baby again. I'm never talking to my wife again. Well, you can go around
Baby
this
9
way.
rain.
What the hell? Look where I
10
am.
rain.
They're not gonna let me in, but they certainly can't stop me from coming over here. I'm on the northern side of the wall. Tell me there's like a bird snare spawn over here. Tell me there's some reason for me to be here.
There's definitely not.
Okay, I've come all the way to the far edge of the north
There's a
side of
sword?
the wall of Civitas Illifortis, and behold, a steel sword and a skeleton. You just got fucked up along the wall? Well, this is as far as
I mean, steel sword
go.
might be your
I really
best
thought there was gonna be
stab.
some kind of secret over here. I mean, I guess there is, like,
Because
a
you have
steel
maces.
sword. Okay, well, the exploring continues. Oh my goodness. Guys, here in this KP
It's crazy they even put a steel sword spawn
in
there.
yonder stump, there is a bronze axe. Yoink. I'm pretty sure if I talk to this guy, this is where we start the riveting tale of a lily pad labor dispute, which is a silly little quest, for which the only requirements are 15 wood cutting. Yes. I don't remember if there's any kind of rewards from this, other than maybe being able to use this tree patch. But hey, we might as well chop our way to 15 wood cutting and then do a quest. Surely this unlocks something for us. Surely doing this quest will unlock something for us. And as we begin our wood cutting journey, I'm actually going to come over here and buy a knife. We might as well begin our fletching journey too. We've got like 4 million feathers from the chicken massacre, so I'm gonna get and woodcutting level 8, so every time we get a full inventory of logs, we'll just fletch them up into arrow shafts.
Not
and then
bad.
eventually make a bunch of headless arrows.
I
Now that
mean,
think about
making
it, I don't know
his
if we're ever gonna
bows
get
is going to be
actual
the
arrowheads. But hey,
theoretically
fletching
has
XP is fletching XP, so
access to
maybe
magic
it'll come in
logs. So if
handy
he
down the
did
line.
get that high, which I don't
And
think he would
2
put that
fletching.
much time to this count,
I'm sorry to bother
he can make
you,
a magic
Dirk
short
Johnson,
bow.
but I need some help with the beehive. Yeah, I'm absolutely doing this. And behold, we're done here. A lamp. I'm sorry, you get a lamp from the beekeeper event. Huh. Okay, well, we also get this. Oh my God, I look like Jesus Christ out in the desert. Oh, look at me. Oh, this is awesome. Wait a minute. I look incredible. I have transformed from weird mace-wielding vagabond to desert prophet in the matter of just a single episode. Wait, this is actually, I love this. This is beekeeper top is awesome. No way I look like this. This woodcutting grind gives me the perfect opportunity where, behold, I have found yet another number go up. The game is called Idle Obelisk Miner, and it's a game that starts with a simple gameplay loop where you
Think
mine
we hit an
ores,
ad?
and then you upgrade your stuff, and then go fight and defeat
Hydration
obelisks.
check.
Now, what makes this game so good for RuneScape players is it was actually developed by a maxed RuneScape player.
Maybe it's time to hit a
So
monster and
that
go do
feeling of
PvP or
efficiency
PvM.
and of doing the thing to do the other thing to
Do you
make
know
the
the right
thing
time, but
better
meaning to
is
catch
a
up on
core part
peasant
of this
maxing?
game. Your main resource is basically clicks.
It's
but
a good
the more
vibe.
you play, the more you can have the game play itself, which is perfect for progressing while you're doing other things like
It's a
beating
good
the shit
vibe.
out of 1,000 chickens in RuneScape. There's other idle games within the idle game. There's mini games. There's a collection log.
All
and they
right,
even have pet- and we have enjoy obelisk mine. 100 arrow shafts. Our fletching is level 8, and we have 20 wood cutting. We're gonna go ahead and try this quest and see if it's even possible. If I remember correctly, it's just a whole bunch of dialogue, so probably gonna be space barring through this.
Did look like a fun number go up game though.
Oh no, what have I done? I'm
I was watching that ad go back.
Space barring through the quest. Did we do it? Is the quest over? Oh my god, 2,000 woodcutting experience and access to a farming patch. Okay.
Oh, I must
23
skip too
woodcutting.
much. That's crazy.
Did we get anything else? Is it really just the one hardwood patch? Okay, well,
I was
not
going
sure
to
that
where
that
like
helps
the
us
most
prove
activity was.
our worth to the people of Varlamore by killing things in the Colosseum.
It is fun,
but
been
the
playing
stats
for
are
some
looking
time.
good.
Mhm.
And I do feel like I'm coming out of this
Might have my new
little
AFK addiction.
exploratory arc, a new man. Look at me. The
Huge.
prophet comes out of the wilderness brimming with hope and vitality. And oh my god, you can kill the Jerboa? Is he dead?
Why would you do that?
He didn't drop anything. Okay, feeling kind of bad about that one. Okay, well, this
Monster.
little adventure has been fun, but I think it's about time that we started training some defense, and then hopefully with some higher defense levels, we can get better armor, and then go fight maybe the sand crabs and some other monsters. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hey, 22 HP. Nice. And 2 defense, the first of many. I brought a wooden shield back to fight the chickens. I'm like,
This is
"Back,
not a
you
dim killer?
disgusting
Well,
beast, you
that's not
poor
so
excuse
bad.
for a raptor. Editor 9rain here. How on earth did I not get the low-hanging fruit of foul beast? I am ashamed.
Ha, ha, ha.
Oh my goodness, 20 defense and
Yeah, he
28
lost his
combat.
pure
I think we
account.
just killed like 400 chickens. And behold, the stats are looking great. Okay, unfortunately, even with 20 defense, the only upgrade that we can get, I believe, is simply this Mithril Full Helm. It's going to cost us basically $2,000, but behold, ladies and gentlemen, I look incredible. What do the defensive stats look like? It's okay on the defensive bonus. Crush is only plus 11. With the wooden shield, it goes up to 14. Hopefully that's enough. Alongside the 20 defense that we need to wear it, that we can actually tank these sand crabs. I would love a new melee training method just to AFK for a while because holy crap, clicking chickens every 3 ticks is getting pretty old. And time to test this. Aggro the sand crabs? Oh my god, we immediately got hit. Well, let's turn on auto retaliate and see how this goes.
Classic. You can't even go to the gym
taken
crab.
Quite a bit of damage from the sand crabs. They actually hurt quite a bit. But behold, oh my goodness, this girl's kind of cute. What the hell? Anyways, but here within Picaria's fishing shop, I'm gonna buy a small fishing net. Oh, we already had a small fishing net.
No,
I'm a
it's
dummy. I don't
the
even know
gym
what
crab
I'm
is
saying.
out of
you know
his
what they say,
allowed
brothers.
range.
Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and he can survive the sand crab onslaught. Okay, so the experiment was a success. The defense levels did help, but we're gonna need some food.
Yeah, it's
to fight
it's
the
a
sand crabs.
very
And
self-restricted
instead of just
account.
killing more chickens and cooking them up on the range, I figured maybe we'd get a bunch of fishing levels and then go get something substantial like maybe some trout or salmon, something
Dice, I'll
delicious.
get you the,
Oh my god, there is. And 10 experience
Drink
on the
pudding.
peasant locked account. We're gonna be
I'm
here
about to
for
go to
quite a
do
long
some
time.
PVM,
I grabbed a little
so-
tinder box in case I want to cook some of this food up. And look, you can see my old dock from here. Ah yes, I remember the days, wind blown and covered in the salt of an angry sea god,
One sec.
just sleeping among the piles of rope on the dock. Better times lay ahead of us. I now have a tent, and soon, when I prove my work to the people of Civitas
You can
Illifortis,
consider just drinking
maybe
water.
then we'll get a real house or something like that. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, please give me something cool. No, it's the Lederhosen top. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Is this the next era? I do look like a grouchy old fisherman. Maybe
This
the
is water.
beekeeper garb is behind us. Maybe the beekeeper days were my journey out in the wilderness. Maybe maybe the Lederhosen top is
Last
the
way
new
before
era.
Zuck.
If I'm
Good luck,
being honest,
crazy.
this looks more like a Dirt
got it.
Johnson than this does. He's too clean. I had my time in the wilderness. Now I'm pulling my pants up, I'm tucking in my shirt, and I'm wearing suspenders. We're dropping the beekeeper top. Dude, look at me. I look incredible. Okay, Dirt Johnson, you know what? This
does have water
the
in
look.
it.
I usually hate the suspenders, the Lederhosen top, but for some reason it just makes sense on old Dirt Johnson. Okay, well, we've got another upgrade here on the peasant logged account. Okay,
Butter,
well,
how about
we've only got 3 fishing,
AG1?
so a long way to go. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. 12 fishing here on the coast of Varlamore. My only friends here are the toucans. I have yet to see another player out and about. The outer fortress and the avium savanna are like totally barren. It is only me out here, Dirt Johnson, and dragging along my gimp leg. We're about halfway to 20 fishing, at which point
that's
we can
kind of my
go
mentality,
catch
I say.
trout. You know what? I think we're actually going to go try and catch some sardines and herrings. Hopefully that'll be faster
Sounds
fishing
like a
experience.
smart
So
play,
we need to make
crazy.
a trip down to the southwest coast to purchase a fishing rod, and then it's back up north to this fishing spot over here upon the
Cooked
river
salmon
Ormus,
might be his
where
best
I
food.
believe this is the only place we can fish salmon and trout. Okay, buy 1 fishing rod. But buy
Oh, no,
200
he can
fishing
buy-
bait.
he
We'll
can
see how
buy,
far
swordfish.
200 fish gets us.
That's gonna be
Don't mind
better.
me. Just limping around, shoving feathers onto the back of these shafts.
I guess you can get good fish for cooking
and 9
XP.
fletching. I think I'm going to use all
And then
these
you just
arrow
buy the
shafts
rest?
up. We'll see what fletching level we get, and then we'll probably save the rest of the feathers for
You can
fly
buy
fishing.
pies
We'll just see
from
how
where?
far these arrow shafts get us. Oh my gosh, 10 fletching. I think they're going to get us a lot
I
farther
wonder if we'll
than
get someone
I
get
thought.
Slayer XP and do
Look at this
moons.
place.
Moons are
This
also
is
out of his
nice.
jurisdiction.
You know, of all the places to be stuck,
Can't
as
go to
a dirty
Taltaclon
little
either.
peasant in RuneScape. Oh, hello, 11 fletching. This has got to be one of
Also
the better
out of his
places.
jurisdiction.
You know, there's a lot of people in the real world who would kill to have like a chill spot by the willow trees, just fishing off the end of a pier. No one messing with you, asking you questions. Dude, hey, and 12 fletching. Okay, well, Dirt Johnson is actually living his best life out here. Look at how beautiful this is. We'll say these trees are a little fucked up looking. What kind of trunk is that? There's
Lamp
some
Slayer.
pitiful looking trees. Anyways, okay, well, we're almost
There's
halfway
not
through
even
the
a
sack,
Slayer
and then it's
master in
time
his
to begin
jurisdiction
the
either.
Fishing. Oh, hello, 13 fletching. Okay, well, that's 17 fletching.
It's
That's
just
pretty
07.
good.
Game Otter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
2,445 headless arrows, and I think we're just going to drop them on the ground. I don't even know how we'd get arrowheads
Yeah,
on
he
the
would-
account.
he would have
As
to,
long as we
expand
don't
his
have
area of
access to
play.
a forge. I can't do anything with these ores. We have plenty of anvils around here, but as far as I know, no
he's
way to
got
turn the raw ore
superheating.
into actual bars. So okay,
Super
awesome. Well,
heats.
we've still got 3,000 feathers left.
But that's
and
lunars, isn't
200
it?
fishing baits, so
Superheat?
let the fishing
Or is that
begin.
normal spell
Wait,
book?
what? Oh no, I'm okay. All right, well, time to limp on back to the south end of the island.
Shark
I am
fishing spots at
confused.
main
Oh my God, I'm so
Varlamore
dumb. It's the
coastline.
same spot
Huh.
as the anchovy fishing spot. I think you can fish pike from the river with
Normal?
bait.
Okay,
But if
so
I'm
he
gonna
could
catch
superheat.
sardines or herring.
Theoretically,
I guess
he
saltwater
could-
creatures. So we go to the coast. Okay, you know what? You'd think I would have known this at this point in my RuneScape career, but alas, low-level fishing is something I have not done in 7 years.
Varlamore even have any
What is
rune?
going on here? What? Zolo? That's
It
the
does
dog I
not.
was petting earlier. Look at him. They've stolen from the cabbage patch.
He can't
My
even make anything.
brothers
A
in
rune,
crime.
adamant scimitar is like the
Little
best he
ones.
could
Get out of
superheat.
here, citizen. You don't belong here. Nothing to see here. Keep moving. Yeah, that's right. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't
it's
know what that has to do
Auburndale,
with
yeah.
defeating
GG.
the Manticore in the Colosseum, but you know, it's a good
Let's
life
kill a lot
out
of monster
here.
giants to superheat. He
Yep,
would.
we have found the correct
He
fishing
would.
spot. Now it
He
is
would.
time to truly zen out.
I don't think that's
as
worth it,
we
just to make an adamant
harvest
scimitar.
The bounty of the sea. Ah, and behold, the first sardine. It's beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh,
Yo.
Hey chat, hello streamer. I'm new here.
No, you're
What
not.
kind of stream is this?
No.
Does he ever do any beekeeping?
Nope.
Beekeeping these nuts on your chin.
'Kay.
Got 'em.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
okay.
+1 to chat.
Thank you, Sean Fry, for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, we've made it. 20 fishing. Okay, well, we're going to use.
I
the
said
rest of
no to the
fishing
beekeeping,
bait
by the
and
way.
Skedaddle on to fishing some salmon
I did
and
say no.
trout. Fill our inventory with delicious fish, and then go fight some crabs.
Boom, roasted. He cooked you. He
What
did
the
not.
actual living fuck am I looking at? Wait, what? There's no way. Rich player 2, no. He's leaving. Wait. What? I'm so,
Rich player coming by the Broke Johnson.
You're wondering, that was my first experience of the sailing skill. I don't, what
first
the
experience?
I fucking love it. I love it. That's...
The heck?
God. Oh shit, that's too funny. I don't even know what to say. Come back, I'm so lonely.
How long was he in the sewers for?
Okay, the last of the fishing bait has been cast. We'll cut one more tree. I'll start a little fire here on the beach.
No Huey either.
Fish up, and then we're gonna be on our way to go trout fishing. I guess I gotta go get a fly rod.
The most the mace shop has is an adamant. I don't. Well, maybe it had room. Maybe it did have room, and he just couldn't afford it. He bought the adamant, but maybe he couldn't afford the room.
You know, we're just gonna be super duper efficient here.
But if he's trying to kill a manticore in the Colosseum, he might
want.
We're
gonna go beat the shit out of some sand crabs with the little fish that we have on the way to go get our fly fishing rod, and then we shall continue our adventures in search of better food. And crazily enough, 30 attack on the peasant account. There's no way.
Sand crabs
I
can drop
severely underestimated the amount of training I could get done on just one inventory of food. Okay, well,
I guess
this is going to be so much better than chickens. Right, well, now we're going to go see how much the adamant mace costs. Perhaps we can buy that. Then we're going to go get the fly fishing rod and continue our fishing journey. Value adamant mace. Okay,
wait, I thought he already had it adamant.
And the
see, there is a room.
Oh!
Okay, there's the room.
18,000 coins. Okay, well, we're gonna buy one adamant mace and.
Oh, you got the new badge, the
1.5
year badge, Somber. Look at that.
And another 7 crush attack.
That's actually a cool one. I really like that badge.
So we can get the rune mace. Not only
I
because
really like
it's
that
a
one.
bunch of experience, but more importantly, 18,000 coins. Jesus Christ. I guess at any point, if we can make money, we should make money because it's gonna take a lot of saving.
It's Kaisa.
Finally, Dirt Johnson is fly fishing. What a beautiful day. What a time to be alive. In fact, we're gonna let the hair breathe. Yes, I'm feeling very good about my chances here. We're gonna get a shit ton of fish. We're gonna cook them up. Then we're gonna go train for the
same vibe.
The
Same
Colosseum,
vibe.
Which, dear Lord, it's pretty apparent to me that we're
same
absolutely
void
gonna need
vibe.
43 prayer before we even attempt another go in the Colosseum. Like, there's no way we even get past the Jaguar Warrior from wave 1 if we don't have protection prayers, including protect from melee. So we're here to suffer.
I could, Corgi. I could.
That is the life of a dirty peasant who has been denied access to the civilization that looks down upon him. Little do they know, they're just bustling and busy, and they have all these problems.
I'm sorry,
and money
crazy.
and taxes
That
and
sucks,
shit.
bro.
And I'm just out here in the wilds, fishing, having a great time next to this beautiful
You're doing
architecture.
pretty
Look at
consistent
this. We have
attempts,
an
though.
aqueduct. We have a temple from the old world. Then we have this village over here, which I'll never go to because I'm afraid. And by that I mean it's outside of my territory for the series. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. So we got 4 trout so far, starting with 23 fishing. Let's cook these bad boys up and then go beat the shit out of some crabs. Okay, with our first inventory of trout, the crabbening shall begin. I'm gonna boop this little spider on the way. Boom, baby. What's up? At this point, Dirt Johnson had achieved his goal of equipping the Addy Mace and the Mithril Full Helm. We discovered a secret fishing spot safe from liberals.
Sailing Lock Doc Johnson?
Type of serenity I didn't think possible here in Varlamore. But
I swear their names are so
fished
similar.
the last fishies and limped off towards the sand crabs, it dawned on me that we still had no access to the rune mace. We were still ages from reaching the Colosseum and defeating the Manticore.
Doc Johnson.
At this point,
Dude,
I
this
went
guy- his
into a
guy is
haze,
Dirk
the blood of
Johnson
crabs
and
covering
settles
my
as
hot,
Doc
sweaty
Johnson?
bod, and I
Bruh.
did the runescapiest
Oh, is that
thing
the
imaginable.
joke? Did he mean to do that?
Brothers and sisters, we've done it. I went into a haze of sand and gore. Many
This is your
days
player
have
named
passed.
Deck
I've
Johnson.
been playing for, oh my god, 1 day and 58 minutes,
Oh,
in fact.
okay.
And we have 40
Nice.
attack and 40 strength on the peasant locked account. I have killed 254 crabs, which might not sound like a lot, but when you consider that they have 20 times the HP of a chicken, it's basically 5,000 chickens. The fish lasted us long enough that we were able to get 40 attack and strength and 32
Wow.
defense, which
Okay.
basically meant that I no longer take damage at the sand crabs. At least
That's
when I
actually
find
big. That
one
means you
at a
can AFK
time.
that
But
forever.
now we're gonna limp on over to the mace shop. I do not quite remember how much the rune mace costs. Oh, God. god. Okay. Oh my god. Well, 18,000 coins minus 3,000. Rough math. We need about 15,000 more coins. Now, if I pickpocket one farmer, yoink, this coin pouch gives me 9 coins, which means we need to pickpocket about 1.7 thousand times from the farmer. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god.
Snowflake accounts are so ridiculous,
a
bro.
woman with a pitchfork in a chicken coop, and we're just gonna keep her here until I have $18,000. So if you're wondering how my life is going,
he can't even go to the city because in his RP story, Jibril, the city kicks him out because he's a beggar.
Criminal with this posture, dear lord.
So according to his RP story, self-restriction, he also cannot enter the city.
I shall drunkenly continue stealing from this poor farmer. It's only gotten worse here in the outer fortress.
But you're right, that would have been because then you'd have access to the shop in the city, which sells a lot of weaponry.
So I'm just drunkenly stumbling around, harassing this poor girl.
What if he walks in that city
back entire jugs of wine? Ow! Truly remarkable things.
Hi, Dominic. We're watching a 9 Rain while doing Slayer.
I don't feel so good. I've just been in the chicken pen drinking all day, stealing from this woman who we're just gonna keep her behind the wood back here.
That looks...
No need to see what's going on here. What do you think you're doing? I'm just like, don't worry about it. Camera angles.
You gotta get what you can get, man. I mean, yo, she's kind of...
I mean... Things are tough here in Varlamore. This is a Varlamore 7. This is a Varrock 4, but a Varlamore 7. Let me tell you. And a Privdenas too. Like it's not, you know.
I don't know how
it's
drinks
tough
Hunter.
over here.
I don't know if he can.
More 7.
Yeah,
dude,
lamps and Moonlight Moths would be an option.
Here, notably because
I just think he's
stealing
cooked
to get
on Hunter.
18,000 coins.
Wait, there's a deadfall trap that's low level Hunter, right?
Near there. Handy, but on some level, I have a sense that if we just do everything that's possible here in Varlamore, then farming. Surely these skills will benefit us in our attempts to conquer the Colosseum.
That's not low. It's 57.
Have a lot of fun doing this. And pay Arminia.
Your boas are 39.
A genie and another lamp. Life is good. Look at that. We've got 4 genie lamps. It's getting to the point where I should make a decision on how to use them. I'm just going to do it. You know what?
Your boa is his best option. Lamping to 39 would be crazy.
The first lamp on Herblore and confirm 40 experience and confirm 40 experience and confirm 40 experience. And boom, baby. 2 Herblore levels. We have level 5 Herblore. Don't know if that helps us.
He's spending lamps on Herblore though. Yeah, Hunter's out. Hunter's out.
Limpwort roots. And I have no idea if we can have access to Taramen. There is certainly a possibility of doing Herblore here in the outer fortress, but it is not going to be easy. Oh my god. I've been hopping worlds, picking up the wine off the table. I could have just come to the bartender and you can buy a full inventory. They're 1 each. They also sell stew and meat pies. Stews heal for 11 hit points, and meat pies heal for 2 bites of 6 for a total of 12. This Moonlight Ale also increases your strength by 5% plus 1.
Nowhere if he's out of town, he doesn't have access to a bank.
Useful
Not until he
in
gets
our journey.
Hunter's
We'll keep that in
guild
mind.
access.
Like, this is actually a pretty decent source of food and drink. And yoink. 43 thieving. Oh my god.
Basically,
Behold
Ultimate Iron
in
Man,
my
yeah.
inventory. I've got about $25 million. I got pretty carried away with the whole thieving.
So you can't use that
We're
bank
gonna
unless you have the
sell
Hunter's
Adamant
Guild
Mace,
access? I
and
didn't
then
know that.
Purchase for 18,000 coins the Rune Mace. Brothers and sisters, look. It's beautiful. The strongest weapon that I have access to here in the outer fortress. I think
Rune Mace is his best weapon,
bonus
actually.
With 39 crush accuracy. That is a huge difference. And the first hit.
That's actually best for him.
What a portent of things to come. Oh, and the imp. Oh,
you can use test with Hunter Guild access, just not use the bank.
A 7, yes. But that's not all. You might be wondering why I went so far beyond our initial goal with 19,000
you can have
coins.
access to the bank.
Well, my brothers and sisters, come with me as I drag my leg across the avium savannah. We have come to the southwestern coast to Thurid's helmet shop, and behold, we're going to do something controversial here. We're actually going to buy the adamant medium helm for 2,500 coins. The defense bonus is not that different, but it will mean that our mage and range accuracy is a little bit better. And there's a chance that I end up needing to tribrid to kill the warband in the Colosseum. But more importantly, that's all cope. I just think it looks way cooler. I hate full helms. This looks so much better. I know maybe it's like 5 less defense. I don't care. I look amazing. Hey, and we can sell them for full
Fashionscape,
for 500 coins.
Sometimes
if
important.
this ends up being a bad decision,
Sometimes.
well, we'll just come back here and purchase the adamant full helm some other time.
Fashionscape is not important when I'm going dry.
Cooking. I have filled up my inventory with a bunch of fishies. We're gonna go head over here next to our home to the moss giants and see if we can find some place to flinch them or otherwise kill them while taking no damage. It's gonna be slow kills with 40 attack.
You
and
can
strength
definitely
and a
flinch.
rune mace, but if we could get the black square shield, that would be pretty dope. And maybe if we stay there long enough that we lose aggro, then we'll be able to pick up the mind runes and the earth runes. And so the adventures of Dirk Johnson continue.
I think his best bet is making a magic short bow. I think that's best for him.
The stats were looking good and spirits were high. So what adventures await us next time? What new items can we discover? And what other kinds of mischief can we get up to in our journey to get 43 prayer and once more attempt the Colosseum? We'll just have to find out together. So thanks for watching, guys.
I don't know how
you
you get flax and bowstrings.
Oh, and by the way, I literally am still playing this idle obelisk miner game. I'm not joking. I know they're paying me to advertise the game, but I'm actually playing the game.
With what arrows?
Well, these are my little mining robots. They mine ores while I'm gone. We've left the Stone Age and the Magma Age, and now we're in space. And
I mean, he can make his own arrow tips, though. If he gets superheat and makes his own arrow tips, he can do like he could do up to adamant arrows. Adamant arrows, implings to make the magic short bow, and then then you have adamant arrows with magic short bow with superheating adamant ore that you can mine. That would be Biss, but I don't know if he puts that amount of time into this account. You know what I mean? Like this for funsy snowflake account, like that's a lot of time to put into it. I will say because like theoretically you don't really need that for the Colosseum. So you don't need a magic short bow. You could do it with whatever. I kind of doubt he does it. All right, here's the deal. We have 44 Necreals left to kill. I don't think I start another video in 44 Necreals. This next video is 48 minutes. And if I'm doing these Necreals, I mean, I could do Necreals until I find or I could do Slayer, I mean, until I find an Araxor task to start grinding Araxor. It's probably best bet is to superheat till 15 smithing and just camp Iron Barn spawn and just world hop to Oblivion. Where's the Iron Bar spawn? I don't even know where that is. At the Dock West. Okay, that might be best then. Yeah, over mining all that crap. Yeah, I agree. Getting mining to be able to mine adamant. Well, you still have you still have to do that. You still have to get your mining up anyway. If you want adamant arrows. I like getting my Raxor task from Morty. Oh man, did we just do Slayer today? Hold on. Let me check my goals. Let's see what I want to do. Hold up. Goals. So the mining part is solved without lamping or weird things. The mining part is solved. Yeah. He's already been mining with that bronze pickaxe. Exactly. He's already been doing it. So he already has his mining going on. Do you have it extended? Necreals? Yes. How many Necreals did we start with, guys? What was it again? 380 or something like that? This was a lot of Necreals that we just did today. Man, I'm already out of space again. $346. Thank you, Meow. Yeah. 12. Tried Bursting Slayer for the first time, and I love it. Oh, it's amazing. 91 magic. I mean, I remember when I was drinking magic pots just to try to barrage. When I first started the Colosseum, I was barraging with magic pots. Oh, does task show what we started with? Task. Oh, wait, 246? No way, right? Oh, it doesn't show the Mortimer extension to it. Go to sleep, but I hope you get that Raxor task. I love that, boss. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. Let's see. Do we do that though? That's the question. We have. So this is coming along nicely. We did this today, right? We did 2 levels of fletching via Mad Season, which was amazing. 10 KCs of Tob. We actually only have 6 left of those, and we only have a little more Yama to do too. Araxor is literally my biggest barrier to finishing the goals this week. A full task of Araxor, like I said, is a long time. Now, it is only Wednesday today, to be fair, and we're progging these goals really frickin' well for it already being Wednesday. Obviously, Friday is our raid day with the Wild Boys, so we'll be doing that all Friday. I mean, this is still going to be if we spend all day Thursday on Araxor, we still probably won't finish an Araxor task. Unless I just go longer that Thursday just to get it done. I learned Godfly last night to this morning. Feels so much nicer than maging. I told you, bro. I was telling chat. Bro, when you go from like mage only to melee, bro, it feels so much better. It's just undeniably a better method, dude. Maging feels so slow. And honestly, man, there's something about wave skipping with the Godfly. The wave skipping with the Godfly actually feels a little better than maging for some reason, because it's like you're already in the movement of like clicking a lot, I guess, or something, where it's like it's just like flows. It flows together really well. Yeah. But I think learning Godfly was an amazing. I'm very, very happy I learned Godfly. So I think what we do, guys, I think we go ahead and finish this task. Finish this Necro task, try to get 92 Slayer, and see if we can get an Araxor task, because these other 2 things, I think I have 6 KCs of Tob left to do for the week, and I have like, I don't know, like probably like 10 KCs of Yama left to do for the week. So both of these can be finished in less than a day, but this Araxor task will take more than a full day to do. So at the very least for today, I need to like get the task so that the next day we can just lock in and farm it. Wave skipping honestly isn't bad. It's not. And even if you mess up, it's not super hard to cover. It's also correct. Also not. Wave skipping early though is worse, or failing the waves early is worse than failing late. If you fail late, you take the wave damage, but if you fail early, you take the wave damage and his melee hit, and then you get an orb spawn. It feels really bad if you go early. New question, but how do you shift the wall stack for mobs? Shift the wall stack? I'm just shift clicking. That's all I'm doing. We'll try plank on Araxor. Absolutely. I mean, the question isn't will I plank on Araxor. The question is how many times will I plank on Araxor? That's the main question. No problem, Jibril. No problem. Yeah, I think I've answered that question to myself. I think we're good. I think I'm absolutely finishing the Slayer task, and I'm absolutely going for 90 or 92 Slayer today. I think it's just going to be more of a chill day then. We can definitely do some PVM at the end of the day, but I need to at least start fishing for an Araxer task, because the first part of this goal for the week, this fish for an Araxer task, could take a solid 2 hours, if not longer, by doing it with Mortimer. Bro. Hi, Gordon. Welcome in. Is that a Graze for Days clip? What the frick? Is this going to be hardcore? One mob away from world record. Okay, I don't know what Graze for Days has been doing, so you might have to fill me in.
Give 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh. Dude, that... No way!
Hi, Mom. Hi, YouTube.
Was he speedrunning to level 20? Is that what it was? Oh, world record 1 to 20. And that was the last mob for him to do it. No way.
Last mob. Give 5 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, this mob is effing him. Is there a mage? Is there 2 Murlocs hitting him? Is this just 1 Murloc? How is it effing him up so hard? Died to parry haste. Dude, I honestly forgot about parry hasting. Wow. That's such a... Parry haste is like... I feel like it's like hidden tech you learn about in WoW later. Are sims allowed in your practice runs for Inferno Try? Nope. I would be self-restricting sims as well, which would make the Inferno runs considerably more difficult. Those sims, bro, are like... Dude, they're like cheating, bro. He lost out on the softcore and hardcore record. Wow. 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 From 1 Murloc parry hasting. Dude, that Murloc absolutely effed him up. 99.8% XP. 1 mob. He kills this guy. He gets world record. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is 07 Graze. 07. At least he has 99 fire making though. At least that's not gone. He still has that to fall back on. So you're saying you cheated to learn Godfly? Yeah. Thank you, Jibro. He had rockets available. Would have made the mob run. Yeah, I didn't even know rockets did that. I don't know Druid well enough to honestly be able to look at his skills and be like, oh, he had X, Y, and Z. Rockets is... What quest did he get that from? There's no way he leveled engineering. No way!
Hi, Mom. Hi, YouTube.
The fucking TTS. That's so troll, bro.
Bro, there is no way.
He was on Generation 1 Ellen Forest? Yeah, I don't even remember getting rockets ever. Does he have 99 fishing and a pet also? He does. He does. He does. He does. He does not have the world record speedrun to level 20 in World of Warcraft, though. But he does have 99 fishing and fire making. TTS adds salt to the wound? It always does. It always does. Chat knows how to grief with TTS at the worst times. He's one of the many people to lose again the point and click game. Lose against the point and click game. It's a tough game. Now you do not need 0-2 TTS. They know when it hits the hardest? Yeah. I think that chatter, whoever that was probably trying to just do it because he knew he was going to get a YouTube clip in that moment, right? Yeah, that TTS clip was expecting him to win, but that's what makes it so much worse, is that wasn't a win. That's tough. That's tough. The TTS in your costume, dude, that was like, yeah. I think that was the TTS in that moment, Roche, that made me stop, like, that made me pause TTS every time I got to wave 10. Because of that moment. Yeah. Yeah. The 0-2-1? No, it was the weekend. Speaking of, if you haven't gone and seen my YouTube video, go check it out, fellas. It's a pretty good video. Yeah. The classic weekend one. And it was like it was an important wave solve too for me, because it was a wave 11. The editing of you sleeping was top tier. Yeah. I talked with Loco and I was like, dude, we really need a montage moment. He was like, I got you. And then he cooked that one up. I was like, that is exquisite, bro. You griefed us that TTS on the 2 HP white would have been legendary. Dude, if y'all TTS me when I was 2 HP, I would have crashed out so hard. Yo! Adman with the 5 months. Thank you, Adman, for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Adman with the 5. Thank you. Meep left an amazing comment on your Colosseum video. Yes, thank you, Meep. I did see your Meep in the video. The comments are banger too. I do have some good comments on the video. It's I think even if you've seen my whole Colosseum journey, you should still watch the video. I think it's a fun watch, even if you've seen most of it. Even just to like remember some of the things that happened. It was kind of fun for me going through it. Man, I finished this task. And I'm 95% of the way there. That is crazy. Well.
Slayer task completed.
Well, time to go see Mortimer. So close. We honestly need, like, I don't know what task we need. 5% Slayer? Something maybe quicker than like a Oh, there it is. 466 neck reels. We went from 80% of a Slayer, 80% at 91 to 95% of the way. We got 15% from one task. Disgusting. We killed a lot of neck reels there. That was a lot. Man, I tell you what, chat, we're going to have so much money in high alks. This high alk tab right here already got 14 mil in it. And literally all this money is just going to be spent on runes. Pour all this money into death runes. And then blood runes, I mean, we've got over 15,000, around close to 20,000 blood runes right now. Our stocks are up. You're using inventory locking? Who are you? Oh, dude, I've been using this for a while, man. It's such a good move. All right, we're going to Aya Slayer now that we're done with barraging. Oop. Aya skipping. Get all this stuff. Put on this gear. I'm trolling. Perfect. Anything else I need? Yes. English. Good. And Slayer Helm. Alright, let's see what Mortimer gives us. Let's go, Mort. Inventory locking is everything, bro. It's so good. What the heck move? All right, we need 5% Slayer to unlock Araxor tasks. We are so freaking close. Bro, this has been a long time coming. I think it's just rock slugs, right? I don't think I do a Drake task. Drake's task would be like, I mean, it's not bad XP, I guess. I think we go for rock slugs. I'm gonna slug it up. We need salt though. We will need salt. Then we can use our slayering. Yeah, Drake is a bad artist. I agree. Drake's a block. Can you block on Mortimer? Should I already be blocking? Just start crying and use your natural salt tears. I don't really cry. Crying doesn't really come natural to me. From Nick. Still doing Drakes for the clogs. Oof. Drakes and worms are blocked in my opinion. Okay. 2 block slots. Okay. Can I do it immediately? Or do I need a certain amount of like Mortimer tasks done first? I will make you cry. Seems a little aggressive. I think it's immediate. Oh, shoot, guys. We should go ahead and block those. Then I'm actually trolling not having those blocked. Huh. Interesting. And when Meep is done with her left eye. All right. Y'all seem to be a little aggressive today. Literally done nothing wrong. What would be a good task to get from Mortimer for like not having 400 Necreals, but like enough XP to get like 5% so we can start looking for Araxors? What would I be looking for? Your mom. Okay. Ooh, Dust Devils is a good shout. Wait, that actually is, that would be perfect. Araxites. Yeah, we kind of need that level to get those. But Abbey Demons might not be bad either. They're quicker. As long as it was like an Abbey Demon like shortened task. Or extra boss task. Jellies. I didn't even think Mortimer could... Oh yeah, superior jellies? Okay. Vendors should be a block if you aren't going for shards and are building a 50 task streak. Wait, Venators over worms? If you want Mortimer upgrades, you should always pick the faster task. I'm doing Mortimer more for XP right now. I'm really enjoying the Mortimer grind.
Slayer task completed.
I'm not really rushing him. That's right. Ever gotten a blood shard before? Nope. I've never made a blood fury. Baby worms and multi on the new island with Mortimer. These? Or they're... No, these are just regular worms. There's baby worms? I'd probably want to do Venators for a little while to get a couple of the Blood Furies for some Chambers grinds. That would probably be better for me. I wouldn't block Venators if you want Blood Fury. Right. Yeah. on the surface. Interesting. All right, let's first off block. View list. All right, so aberrant specters, y'all don't block those. That's a high task. Oh, these are all high. Oh, they're all the same weight pretty much. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. At least aberrant specters give you herbs. Banshees are not bad. Where is Happy Demons, Blood Velds, Vendors, Gargoyles, Griffins, Drakes. Okay, so you also have block Drakes. Okay. And then y'all also wanted me to block Wormlings. Some you can't block. You can unlock 3 options. It's not as bad because you always have one good option. Right. Yeah, when I unlock the third one, that'll be solid. Worms. So there are easier worms to kill, y'all are saying. But I think I do want to keep Venators and get some blood shards first before I might trade out Venators for worms eventually. I don't know what Turoths are. I mean, if Turoths are as bad as Wormlings, we could just do Turoths. They're the same weight, it looks like. I'm surprised. I mean, Turoths are crap. Turoths are also a good block. Turoths are pretty bad. Turoths are kind of fast. Wormlings you can do at Nate's Poli. Alright, let's do Turoths. I don't even know where Turoths are. Gotta use broad ammo and leaf-bladed weapons. F that. Alright, I'm doing Turoths. Wormlings will kill if we get worms. Alright, assignment. Aquanites and Pyrefings. Pyrefings are easy and negative 20 assigned. I think we just keep doing quick tasks until we get something I actually want to grind. And then we'll get more Mortimer tasks done this way too. Where do I kill Pyrofiends? Fremennik Isles? Soul Wars Island. Soul Wars I do know. I do know where that is. Let's go do that. Oh, Fremy Dungeon. Oh. Oh, well, let's go do that. I need to bring a Slayer, so while I'm here, I'll go grab that. I also should take runes. And then we don't have to TP back. We can just contact them with Lunar. And we'll get another Slayer ring. Boop. Take these. Guardians of the West contact. Fremick Dungeon. Huge. Huge. Oh, they're through here, aren't they? I think I literally saw them as I was running. Yeah. Nice. I've never seen that agility skip before. A run and jump. Cool. Easy. How about we run some next while you're in the area? No expeditious bracelets. That's true. That's true. I do not have an expeditious bracelet. That's a good question. I don't know what broke next, but yeah, apparently it was disabled today. I like Emberlight Burning Claws for this task. I didn't think about Demon Bane weapons. Yeah, it's not a bad call. This is my Aya skipping gear that it usually took just to get through tasks quicker. People got 4-second PP next kills in masses. That's a pretty massive bug, however they did that. Don't know how they managed that, but that's insane. Cannon them with the Isle of Souls. Ah. I'm saving my cannons for the next time I do Shamans. Or Smoke Devils. This is supposed to get full Torva too. It skipped all phases with ZCB specs. So you start next and everybody just mass ZCB specs and you just skip all the phases and the ads. They tried for a quicker Void Waker PB, but too many people leached. That's insane. Should have used your ZCB. Oh, I'm so stupid. Should have just pulled out my ZCB. Dude, if I was in there, I would have been part of the leech. No ZCB and no Void Waker. I'm just kind of sitting there hanging around. Oh, am I maxed out on medium clue scrolls? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's embarrassing. Y'all shouldn't have seen that. Clue suck in general. Clue time? Man, we're doing Slayer time!
Slayer task completed.
What am I supposed to do? Mortimer. You never getting Ranger Boots? Sorry, Unk. I just gotta get spooned. That's all I need. Cave Horrors, Abyssal Demons. Oh! Yeah! I'm not doing Sire, guys. All plus assigned, yeah. I'm not doing 250 Sires. I think we do Cave Horrors. Minimum 300 Abbey Demons. I know, bro. Dude, I think I have Abbey Demons extended too. I need to unextend those. I think I'm griefing myself, truly. Cave Horrors is quicker for sure. Yeah, I think we... I mean, it sucks. Plus 65 on top of it, but... I mean, this is just... You can't skip Mortimer tasks. Might get another mask or two for cosmetic Slayer helms. That's... something. Can cannon the cave uglies? I can cannon these? Maybe I use cannon on these. Cannon cave horrors, it's quick. Alright, let's do that. Abbey Demons are decent XP. They are okay, but I really just wanted to get I really want to start looking for Araxors. I'm gonna cannon cave horrors. We have 149 to do. And I'm guessing I need my Bofa out for this. And I need like the icon or whatever it is, right? Abbey Demons are like 70,000 XP per hour, but yeah. Yeah, in a normal scenario, I would have taken the Abbey Demons. Melee's okay, don't need it. But the crystal armor makes cannons do more damage. Just get a Venator bow. So true. I think I also need a light source for the cave. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll do. What kind of task are you looking for to knock out the last bit of XP? I'm kind of hoping this does it. The cannonball stack's looking very flaccid. Okay, that's not the descriptor you could have used there. bracelets. I don't have expeditious bracelets. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, did I use my minigame teleport though? Oh. Pain. Keep my room bag. Wait, icon. Huh. I hate to tell you this task will give you 8,000 Slayer XP. Your balls will be gone soon if you cannon. I mean, I can, only one run of the Colosseum tonight. Spin wave 10, but I fumbled it by dodging javelin in the wrong direction, pulled him entire round. Ah, oh, dude, I've been there, my man. I'm sorry. It's tough. It feels bad, man, but you'll get there. Expeditious bracelets are opal, I think. I'm not smithing cannonballs. Chisel. I'm just doing this for these cave horrors because I don't want to use all my I don't want to use all my cannonballs. And then we'll need to change spellbooks out to enchant these. Standard. Emerald, Jade. Oh, is it Jade or Opal? I think it's Jade, actually, right? It's not Opal, it's Jade. I think it's Jade. It is Opal? Okay. Wow. Did not remember that. Okay, so I can't. I need water runes. Are you doing cave horrors? I probably should have done Abbey Demons. I was just trying to get a task. I didn't want how long the Abbey Demons were gonna be. Like, Abbey Demons are such a long task. It was, yeah, I had a choice between two. I'm gonna take off my extension for Abbey Demons. If I even still have it on. Or is there even, oh wait, extend. Okay. I don't care to extend those anymore. I used to. I'm good now. Oops, sorry, guard. I just meleeed him with the Kodai. All right. Oh, 07 Sire? Yeah. Pretty much. Oops. Alright, I had to wait for my minigame teleport to, like, be quick with it anyway, so that works for me. I don't need all of these. Just 3 should do it for 150, I guess. We'll do this many. And then cannibals. Oh, light source too? Yeah. Good comms. Still cannonballs. Sapphire. Sweet. And pots. We'll do 2 range pots. I don't think I'll need prayer, but I'll do 1 prayer pot. Some Karams. I actually will need some prayer. There. Might as well do a rune bag with TPs and telegrabs. So I can be lazy about it. And TP out if I need to. Cool. Which would icon if you're not going to save spot? I don't even know where to put this cannon. Like, where's a best spot for it? Blowpipe to heal from. That's not a bad comm. I guess I'll just do full croms. Do I even have the Witchwood icon? I don't. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know why I tossed it out, but I do not have it anymore. So I will, I guess, try to save spot. Great Soul video try. I loved it. Thank you, Morat. Glad you enjoyed it. Heck yeah. Slayer Master sells it 2 feet away. Oh, cool. All right. I need to re-extend Abby's if you ever do a heart grind, but that's forever from now. Yeah. And by then I'll have plenty of points to worry about that. Rewards. Trade. Witchwood icon. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's go with this. Minigame teleport. And then what was it called again? Giant Strategy, Fish Controller, Guardians of the Earth, Last Man Standing, Master Mixology, Nightmare Zone, Trouble Brewing. Sweet. If you drop your cannon, I can trim it for you. Huge. Thank you. Built-in cannon plugin gives recommended cannon spots if you have a cannon in your inventory. Okay, I think I actually have. I think I should have that because I've seen other places where I see like recommended cannon spots, and I never remember making those tiles. So, oops, didn't even put a ring on. I cry from the TPS loss and no anguish. Yeah. Sorry if you're in anguish about it. Does anyone do Trouble Brewing? Absolutely not. Yeah. I imagine the cannoning spot is going to be like this deep in. Holy, stop CCing me, bro. Oh, there it is. Doing this because I didn't want the other option that Morty gave me. I wanted something quick. Dude, their CC is insane. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. I don't know what the dummy even is. Got a corner safe spot where, like, over here? I mean, they're not really hitting me. They're hitting some mad zeros, but I guess them fearing me is, like, it's bad enough. The frick? I'm getting bats in here? This is the cannon spot? For your house? Oh my gosh. Cannons can't hit other enemies if you're under attack. Oh. Well, I don't even know if this is a safe spot. This is not going to be safe. This is not going to be the spot that's safe. Maybe over here. Yep, I'm feeling that is the case, Joe, but this is not good right now. Gosh dang it. Mark, I think of the follow. Welcome in. Gosh dang it. It's another freaking bot. Nice pot follow. Yep. It's over there under the thing. Yeah, there's I am not saying, like, maybe here could sort of work. It's quick. You're doing it wrong. Okay. I don't see. I do not see a good location. And this is kind of okay. But as soon as one spawns here, it's cooked. You won't save spot, just kill them fast. Oh no. That's my solution? Kill them before they get to me? Oh boy. Take that, Pat. Oh, brother. There's gotta be a better cannon location than this. Slayer Guidewood. This dude's just stuck in the corner. Don't understand why. Maybe I need this corner. Hold on. My corner now. Easiest corner of my life. Good thing you have expeditious bracelets. Yep. We do have those. Okay, but I have to fire. Huh. That wasn't bad. I guess I can flinch. I guess I can, like, go in and flinch when they get near me. Yeah, Sectorius, I will play Classic Plus if it comes out. Just a little bit of flinching. Did you try that tile to the east? Tile to the east. Which one? This one? Oh, that's west. Where are you standing? Two pebble tile on the east wall. This one. I did try this, but they eventually got to me here, like exactly like he just did. Yo, the corner trap does kind of work. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, that did work really well. Oh my gosh. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Oh, if I don't drag myself. I guess I'll fire at what I can fire at. Dude, I'm getting drug. wait for them to pull in. Yeah, it definitely drags you. I mean, it's pretty good though. Like, alternatively, I really have no alternative. Oh, I should have a ranging pot on. Waiting for them to pull out instead. Holy cow. Alternatively, it's run around like a maniac. Yep. Yeah, this is good. This is solid. You can go one tile south of that tile to hit it. Yep. 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 This is solid. This is good. We figured it out, fellas. That was way better. Corner trap. Perfect. Blood pipe is faster kills per hour, but I don't know how many scales you got. Is it faster kills per hour in full crystal? I feel like the crystal is going to inhibit that, right? Like I don't have void gear on. Probably still faster. Their spawn rate sucks. Why do I have a Slayer helm on? Answer the question. You know the answer to the question. The answer to the question is I didn't put on a Slayer helm because my brain just thought full crystal. Yeah, it was crystal brained. He banned Slayer helm until he gets Zuck helm. That's not what happened. Crystal helm is not better than Slayer helm. I was like, why would you be using full void if you're using Slayer helm? Great question. Great question. Didn't think about the full crystal helm, huh? Doesn't even know about the full crystal helm tech. We wouldn't see how long till we noticed, and he had to give us hints. Exactly. I was like, guys, but I could be in void right now. Like, I wonder when they're gonna see that I don't have the right helm on. You know what I mean? It took y'all a lot longer than it should have. Honestly, embarrassing for you guys. I know you're trying to get your first Slayer helm from these cave whores. Y'all suck. If you get a Black Max Drock, you don't need to bank for it. I'm not going to go bank for it, I feel like, at this point. I feel like we just stick it out. I mean, maybe that's dumb. I don't know. I'm cooked right now, or I wouldn't have noticed. Man is cooked. I'm cooked too, bro. I've watched so many videos today, my brain is just fried. Do they come imbued though? No, they do not. And no, I don't have anything to unimbue on me. So the Black Mask drop wouldn't even help. We come here when we're cooked and relaxing. Gosh dang it. Why do they have that mask on? That's such a great question. What are the odds? What are the odds? Y'all think that Mad Season comes here one day, sees their face, and connects it to the black mask for a Slayer helm? No chance? I feel like there is a chance. It's just low. There's definitely a chance he does that. It'll take him so long to get here anyways. Yeah, he doesn't really quest a ton. He does like one quest a week. Negative percentage. Okay. He'll get 1 KC black mask and go, oh, this is where you get the black mask. Yeah. Yeah. The pirate quests are whack. They are. Milking YouTube membership money? Good. Keep on milking it. That means I keep on getting Mad Season videos. I'm okay with it. I don't care how long he has to milk it for. He's done a lot of skilling for account where the goal is to finish all the quests. He has done so much skilling. I like him questing, but I also like him figuring out new stuff in the game. I love seeing him figuring out new stuff in the game. That's like one of the most fun parts. Like seeing him just exploring the world and figuring out like, just even him like seeing what mixology was today was cool. You know what I mean? And figuring out different hunting spots. He did figure out rotting tomatoes. It took him 2 years, but he did figure out that. 99 farming pre-farming guild. It was content, bro. Can we watch the Song of the Elves video? No, I cannot. Not until it comes out. I can't watch it. I can't watch a paywalled video on stream. I am, Michael. That is what I'm pushing for right now. Not right now. 92 Slayer. I just took the wrong task. I should have done the Abyssal Demons. Oh, 7 me. Video is just over 2 hours long, which gives me good hope that he made progress. I think he made solid progress with it. But we all, it doesn't, the reality is it doesn't matter what progress he makes in SOT, he cannot finish the quest of where he's at right now. New Song of the Elves Mad Season has 1.1 thousand likes already. That's amazing. I hope you get rewarded for at least taking this task. I don't know what I would even get rewarded with. Some swag, new house dummy? Okay. Okay, I don't really care about that. Gotta be honest. Oh my gosh, I got pulled. Ugh, and then it stopped the cannon. Gosh dang it. Same fight's gonna be cinema. It will be cinema. It'll be fun to watch, but we all know the end result. That's the reality of it. That's true, Wyatt. And honestly, Snapdragons I'm getting from this is pretty crazy. We got some crazy Snapdragon drops right now. That is honestly a really good reward out of doing this. Everything else aside. You thinking Morty for your first or exit task or skipping for it? I think we just do Morty. Morty progs the account better, right? It helps us out for the eventual grind that we're going to do for the heart, right? And gives us some good Slayer XP along the way too. Yeah, it could happen, Wyatt, but we only have 44 more of these to go, and we have not seen it. Dude, I went so dry for this when I was doing it, too. So dry for my first mask. It was crazy how dry I went. I don't think we're going to see a spoon of that. I think you can figure out the mechanics of Siren A Saren. But yeah, he won't have stuff to kill it. But he could go in, use all of his food, and see the set rotation and pattern. He just needs to survive the one shot once to know its set cycle. I mean, yeah, he'll learn it all. He'll be able to understand it, to understand the fight fully. He just won't see how to get past it because he doesn't have bruise and he doesn't have blood barrage. So he's stuck. He knows what bruise were. He could do it with a warp scepter, but he might have gotten ancients in the end. He will tick eat. I don't even know. Can you tick eat, Saren? Love the telegraph tech. Same. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs. Oops. Bruh, where am I going? Oh, I have to fire it now. Can't tick eat the one shot? I didn't think so. I did not think you could tick eat the one shot. Yeah, so he can't tick eat it. And I don't know if you can really brew through it, man. I think you have to have blood barrage and bruise. The redemption, you have to pair that with the you really need to pair that with the rock cake and the nightshade. That's the tech and the P-Nex. If you have bruise, it's more than enough. You think so? I think the nightshade to proc P-Neck effectively tick eats. Yes. It's like the same idea as tick eating, right? Because the nightshade makes you immune to damage when it revives you. Or sorry, the P-Neck for that what, 2 ticks or whatever after? It's kind of the same idea. You can do bruise only, but you got to know what you're doing. I remember I didn't have bruise or blood spells when I was there. Peanut cancels the Q of damage on you. Right, okay. He does not know about blood spells, and he does not have any bruise either. He doesn't. He's just now getting 70 Herbal, right? He doesn't even have the level to make bruise. So, yeah, I don't know. Can get bruise from those keys. He's not gonna even. He's like, I don't even think, like, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't know. I don't even think he knows about bruise. Like, he does that. Like that's not even gonna come to his brain. Like, oh, I'm having supply issues on food. I need to get better food supplies, aka bruise. You know, he doesn't even know about the cave because the spider egg farm is at solo spawn, right? Correct. What are my pots that drain these stats? These are bad. Yeah. When are you gonna upgrade the herb stack? Probably never. I don't think he's even encountered a Sarah Brew yet, besides in the herbal or skill menu. Exactly. Yeah, that's correct. So, point being, it doesn't matter where he gets in Soat. It's going to be fun watching him do Soat, but it doesn't matter where he gets to in Soat. It's just, it's kind of dead on arrival, right? Like, of him finishing it. So it'll be a fun episode to watch, but yeah. How does he not get spoiled by being on the internet? He doesn't read a single comment. he has one of his friends that knows RuneScape scan through the comments for him. So he just avoids it all. Honestly, I avoid everything pretty well. Just myself. Did I get all my parts? I feel like I'm missing a part of the cannon. No, okay, it's here. All right, we're good. Oh man, what a journey that was. Hey, we profited 4 Snapdragons. Honestly, dub. So it is a long quest. $20,000 Slayer XP, even worse. I didn't count for the bracelet. You know what? We're at 30% off. We're so freaking close. Some of your Colosseum solves were definitely a Guzu washroom moment. Yeah, I think. I mean, there's definitely. Sometimes it's like you don't realize what you would see yourself unless you do the content blind, because it's like some things look so like unobtainable because you watched a guide or a video, but when you're actually trying to think through it yourself, you kind of surprise yourself sometimes of what things you can think of. Like the fact that mage stalling was a technique that people actively use. I mean, it seems I think impressive because most people just do guides, but if you actually think through it, it does make sense, right? Like mage is coming, how do I get him to not be at that spot, right? My cannon, I think we still have 3,200 cannonballs. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, I was supposed to change my rune bag at home. I can imagine him spinning 1 KCT bout in 2035, testing it on rock crabs and saying it sucks. Dude, that is actually, yeah. It is a puzzle, yeah. AKA, Try is a very good actor, Hollywood level. Dude, honestly, I would take that. I honestly would take that over Blind Colosseum if I could just immediately have Hollywood level acting skills. That's I think more impressive than Blind Colosseum. At the very least, if not more impressive, more lucrative for sure. Hollywood, here I come. All right, Mortimer, what you got for me? You're not fooling me. Need another assignment. Okay. I think Aberrant Spectres should put me over the edge here. And we can also cannon these. Or Venators for Blood Shards. We could do Venators for Blood Shards. And Blood Shards would help us with Colosseum. Sorry, not Colosseum. Gosh dang it. Inferno for having like a Blood Fury. And Solo Cox. You'll get 9,000 Slayer XP if you get 100 Abbey Spectres, assuming no bracelets. How much do we need? I don't even know how much I need right now. I need... Ooh, more than... Wait, how much did you say? 9,000? 9,000 is exactly how much I need. It's not bad. Venators is a pretty long task. Superior Venators drop blood shards at 1 in 5 rate. You heard it, boys? We're going back to the Colosseum. Oh, Blood Fury doesn't help for mage spells. Oh, it's only melee. Well, it still helps with Chambers of Zarek for sure. Blood Fury would make necks less crushing. Descriptive. Venators definitely gets you 19, but that's a long hell task. Yeah, let's do cannoning. We'll do cannoning these guys. Oops. We'll do cannoning. You said 9,000. If you get 100 Abbey Spectres, assuming no bracelets. Okay. So if we get 100. And right now, again, just to double check, we're at 498. 6 mil, 498,000. We need to get to 517,000. So I need 19,000. The frick, not 9,000. And you said 9,000. Frick me. So that wouldn't even get me there. Dude, I didn't even realize there's something that says remaining. I'm doing quick maths in my head, not so quick, and there's the third line is remaining XP. All right. Okay. If you do Catacomb Specters, you get the level but no cannon. Wait, do Catacomb Specters give you more Slayer XP or something? But no cannon sounds pretty bad. Catacomb ones are beefier and more HP. Man, I don't know. They're both not amazing. But y'all are right. If I take Venators, man, it's gonna be such a long task, and it's kind of opposite of what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to get to Araxites, Araxites, Araxins. $250 Venators is a several hour task. Venators fast. Cannon, quick, stronghold cape. Or we go to Catacombs and we just kill them regularly. But I think it's cannon. I think it's cannon angle and just go next and try to get a better task. Small Spectres 10,000 XP, Catacombs at 20,000. Alright. Alright. Spectres, Expeditious Bracelets. Actually get actually put on the right stuff. Crystal, but not helmet. Expeditious Bracelets. Full bank. Don't look at that. Don't need that. Need this. Need these. God ring, sure. I'm gonna keep that on. Drop that. Bandage chest piece. Needs to go to the bank, please. Salve plus Crystal Helm is better. Wait, Salve works for these guys? Salve EI? Interesting. Does Salve EI really work? Okay. Did not know that. Salve plus Slayer Helm, you need nose peg. Right. Yeah, I was not going to not do the Slayer Helm again, but... Okay. Alrighty. Salve doesn't work with Slayer Helm. Oh, it doesn't. That's so true. I've been told this before. That is very true. Still better than Anguish, I promise. Salve is stronger than Slayer Helm. Oh. Okay. So, but then, can you do nose peg? Nose peg takes a helmet slot, right? So I couldn't do that, and... Okay. Even if I didn't remember the nose peg, it's not like they'd kill me instantly. I just like go in there and then like freak out and then run out. Okay, cannon. Cannonballs. And then herb sack for sure. And then that's good enough. Yeah, totally max wise, but only then. A lot of people have died running back to Grotesque Guardians past the Spectres. Oh, prayer pots. Yeah, that's fine. Do a couple of those. I guess a couple of food items too. Okay. What the frick is that? Disgusting. Not upgraded herb sack. Hideous. Disgusting. Man, we're freaking edging our level 92 Slayer task, bro. Like, or Slayer level. Ridiculous. And Grotesque Guardians is rip running if you die. Oh, yeah, because it's a death box or whatever. True. Okay, Clue. I do love how many herbs these guys give, specifically the Renars. Imagine the progress on your account when you go full time. Wait, are these not range? Is this mage? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's been so long since I killed these guys. I've only killed these guys once. Wait, is this also a thing where like, is this multi or not? Does not look like it's multi. Single combat. Gosh dang. So once they start hitting me, it's just... I grief my cannon as soon as they start hitting me. Kill him quickly. But if you don't have if you don't use crystal armor, then you don't get the cannon upgrade. The cannon DPS. Which might not matter with how little it shoots. You're too worried about that? Yeah, but the DPS loss, bro. Cannon is based on your highest stat, not just range. So if my melee stats are high enough, it's fine. Cannon scales on max of melee and range bonuses. I see. Price paid by Big Crystal. Okay. I mean, I could Salad Blade. Salad Blade might work better. Get Sunfire Armor and Salad Blade. Scythe. That wouldn't even be good. These guys seem like they have low defense. That's true. I would get more melee XP too. All right, let me. I'll leave my cannon here. Not Slayer Tower. Well. Well, be right back. Didn't even notice me die in the background. Did you run in without a helmet on and die? No, dude, I did not. I did not notice that. That's so goofy, though. All right, Bandos. That's not it. I want the torture. Oh, you said Sunfire, not Bandos. Yeah, sorry, I'm blind. Cheers, Dice. Only Rancor is better than Salve here. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. My cannon's still cannoning away, so that's good. Ring, good. Expeditious over that. Salad blade, cheese cape. This, that, the other. Brought his blessing, honestly. Cool. And then Berserkering. Okay. Calcs. In the calcs it says Torture's better than Salve EI. Maybe because their Slayer Helm takes over at that point. These don't stack with each other. But Torture plus Slayer Helm over just Salve EI. Because you always have to have the Slayer Helm on anyway. DDS. Oh, you're getting crazy with it. Yeah, I think the Torture makes sense. Cannon's out of ammo, losing XP. I'm going. No, it's still shooting. Look at that. Look at him. Strength pot. Okay, well. It stopped completely for a while. It was probably just confused. Maybe because somebody keeps going in and dying. He's a man. Okay. And now he's putting on the frog outfit and the spear. Not a Guthin spear though. Just want to point that out. Try, you're being very inefficient. This isn't like you. Are you feeling under the weather? You're a quiver haver now. Sorry, guys. I am usually way more efficient than this. Trust me. Don't make me get a Guthin spear. Did you give yours away as well? I feel that it makes sense. Why aren't you wearing oath plate? Okay. Gotta pray mage? Nah. I think I should have taken Bandos. I think I would have rathered the DPS and the mage loss. You're a D-hide? Use Sunfire because of the prayer bonus? I understand that. I understand that. But these guys really don't hit hard. I don't think you're joking about wearing D-hide. I just don't understand that. I would rather take the damage and have better DPS. They hit hard, but they don't hit hard, but they hit consistent. Ah. High magic defense? Yes. but then DPS loss. Yeah, I don't think y'all are counting for the DPS loss. So far it doesn't increase DPS. I know, that's why I wish I went for Bandos. That's why at the end of the day, I do wish I had Bandos on. If you're wearing Bandos, they would crap on you without prayer? Nah, no shot. Nah. Nah. Let's test it. Y'all are making me want to test it. Bandos tank test. Oh, there's my Guthan Sphere. There's fish going to die without any Slayer Helm on. Nice fish. Nice. Honestly, seeing any frog death makes me feel good inside. Yo, I died. It's because he's in Bandos? I think it was more of the Frog Helm. And the Guthan Spear, specifically. Alright. You know what? Time to test this Bandos out. Time to test Bandos theory. That just cost me $500,000. That's so good. I love that you did that. Alright, Bandos time. Time to frick these dudes up. Some real melee DPS. Let me go full restore. Oh wait, let me put these up too. Get this out. Strength pot for the love efficiency. Oh, we should. I'll grab that too. True. I'll frick up all these dudes, bro. One super attack pot on the way. 3 dosers should be plenty. Fairly sure that any DPS gain is completely negated by all this banking that you're doing. No, this is important. This is important. No, honestly, why I can pray mage at this point and kill 43 before I'm even out. I feel like, but we can't pray mage at the start because this is for the proof. This is for science. I'll pray mage at the end of this, but for now, we're sciencing. Oh. Look at this damage! Huge. The haircut? We can see it after. Yep. Oh, they're hitting zeros? You must be bug abusing. Blind Quiver? Yeah. Read it and weep it, Ketamine. Read it and weep it. This is blind. This is a Blind Quiver ever. All you naysayers. You included. Oh, you'll never survive. You'll never survive. This is fine. This is just fine. Just fine. Oh, it's just so much better. He's actually mogging the doubters. This guy got a Blind Quiver. How dareth he not pray mage? Output would be better. Yes, you know, it would be. Yes, it would be. Bug today. Classic. It's because of all the next changes they were doing. Everybody that was 3-shotting next today. And also bugged this out. I don't know why he's not using Oath Plate. I don't know why he's using that cheese cape instead of an Infernal Cape. That's kind of weird. Did the Rune Helm drops? Massive. Don't forget to use Slayer Helm on the cannon. Ooh, that 7 was good there. That was a good hit. Use Rune Helm for the last kill of the tasks. I don't know about that one. $26 HP, I know. We're getting close. It's getting spicy. My hardcore run. Ooh, that was an 8. Alright, now I'll turn on Mage. Dude, why aren't I one tick flicking? Who am I? What am I doing, bro? Why am I not doing no stun Leviathan right now? Why am I even here? Super inefficient. Add chivalry to your prayers now that chivalry over piety for the half drain. That's actually not bad. It's not bad comms. No stun awaken Leviathan, so cool. Dude, it's crazy. Watching that stuff is insane. Lazy flicking is a bit 2025 outdated. One tick flick to 99 Slayer. That sounds terrifying, honestly. I'd rather die than click chivalry. That's funny.
Slayer task completed.
Huge. Time to go, Mr. Cannon. Time to go. Tank one without a helmet? No, you freaks! I don't want to die! Chivalry is dead. Oh no, man. I think I just barrage the Abbey Demons, bro. It's gonna be as quick as freaking... I actually don't know. Spectres gets you to 92. Spectres gives me another 9,000 XP, and that's not enough. It's still not enough. No, I don't have getting potions. It's still not enough. It's just demons. It's just, we should have done this. Spectres plus 55. That's true, and it still might not be enough. It is enough. But it's I need 12,000. It was 9,000 XP at 100. This is plus 55. So if we get 100 plus 55, that'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,000. It's only 11,000 needed. It's not enough you keep using expeditious bracelets. I would have to take off the expeditious bracelets, yeah. If I did no expeditious bracelets, this would get me there. And it would probably be quicker than... Would it be quicker? Barraging Abbey Demons, would that be quicker? I don't even know now. Probably a little bit with the cannon. Alright. Alright, since we're already geared up for it and ready anyway, let's just finish it out. Let's take off expeditious bracelets. We can bank real quick. Let me get some of this crap out. It doesn't really kill that many balls though, if we're being honest. Like, because it's not hitting that many at a time. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. I'll just eat some crumbs. I want, instead of the expeditious bracelets, let's just do bear's gloves. We have 155. Is it bad to eat a pound and a half of grapes in a single sitting? Probably. It's a lot of sugar. Try, please tell me what I'm doing. Yama on a 300 ping server. I was world hopping because some guy was ragging me and griefing me, and I just didn't really care what server I was on. Cannon isn't bad in singles. Yeah. It's not using a ton. This task with 13,000 Slayer XP. So literally just enough. Yeah, I definitely do not want to do expeditious bracelets on these. But I don't need Slaughter either. I also thought like it might even be better if I don't even do a US world in case he's trying to like world hop and find me. Wait, I've never seen an Aberrant Spectre Superior ever. It wasn't you, it was me. I hopped to grab items so I wouldn't rag you and then never check the server. Oh, okay. I actually don't know what server I'm on. He's gonna be getting a Racksite task first. Let's be real. Jagex is writing the script. I hope so. I hope so. That'd be great. Would love that. Grapes are mostly water. Yeah, just like my monster is mostly water. Just like I'm hydrating when I drink my monster. I agree. Nice fish. Honestly, I don't care if my world is like now. It was just when I was barraging and somebody was griefing. Avenues would probably be a similar speed, and now you're saving your blood runes. Saving blood runes is not as important as saving cannons, if we're being real. Gosh dang it. 2 boats. You need the big boat. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you're doing trawling and salvaging, yeah, you're frick. Or you got to keep swapping out the stuff. If the thing in the top right is your lost ticks or whatever, you're probably on a normal server. That's a good point, probably. That's a good point. Dude, I can't, it doesn't matter the price. You freak. I can't buy any. The price doesn't matter. I just spent 2 days and over 1 million to make a big boat just for salvaging. That is a lot. I hate that you have to swap facilities. It feels so bad if you're like, oh, I want to do trawling one day instead of salvaging. Oh, you got to redo all your facilities now. Ooh, lava battle stuff. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. Facility bottles. Yeah, don't know what that is. I see Fish said it too. Facility bottles. I didn't. That's just like it just like stores it where you don't have to remove it. You just save it for next time. Put the facility into the bottle for storage. Wow. Cost 75,000 one-time storage. I mean, incredibly worth doing for how much time it takes just to get all the resources together to make a facility. Insane. For Iron Man mode, you need to get them from salvaging. Wait, Fish said you could buy them, right? Somebody said you could buy them. Irons can buy at the shipyard. There it is. You can buy as relatively recent update. Nice. Dude, not being able to buy that is insane. Actually insane. I want music. My relaxing music went away. Having to salvage for that sounds awful. Yeah, I'm not making a new boat. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can bottle store the facilities, I would 100% go that route. Iron Man mode means nothing anymore. If you can buy them, they should make it harder to get stuff like that. Maybe adding further restrictions. Yeah, so true. Yeah, but they might be quite common in salvage. But imagine this, right? You didn't go salvaging first. You went trawling first, and you had really good nets. And then you're like, hey, I want to do salvaging too. Oh, can't store anything. Either make a second boat or get rid of the nets I spent 15 hours on finding barbs for. Imagine this. They're also a collection log, and that is super important. So important. How could I have forgotten about the clogs? Why would anyone do that order? I mean, people, do whatever order, they're vibing with. Not everyone's min-maxing out there. It's called a boat facility bottle? Yeah. I'm just saying, being able to buy them, it makes total sense to me. I did trawling before salvaging. I'm sure a lot of people do. They're like, I don't really care about the salvaging stuff, but I just want to get good fish. You did min-max try? Gotta show Iron Man elitism. My bad, you right. Tetrix? You're fishing for a debate, and I see you. No, we can't. GM McQuinney, welcome in. No, we can't have that debate. Alright, I'm out of Karam's. I'm switching to Mage Prayer now. We got a decent amount of these killed so far. I think ultimately this was a better choice than the Abbey Demons. Yeah. But I should have done Abbey Demons at the very beginning when I had it, instead of the Cave Horrors. But hindsight 2020, I guess. Got an Araxer task. See you there. Amazing.
Completed.
Oh, dude, I thought that was my Slayer level. Frick. That was my attack level. Pog. 98 attack. Pog. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. That will be massive for Araxor. Huge. A whole extra level. My account is definitely prepped for Araxor. I've got the Herb Lore. I've got Rigor for the one-way range swap. I've got the Heavy Ballista and Dragon Javelins. I am very prepared. The only thing I don't have is a good crush weapon, but can't have it all, I guess. I don't have a bludgeon. Okay, that's the one thing I don't have. Ectoplasmator? Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna be so for real. Boppers aren't that bad. I did like 600 kills with Bopper. Okay. And then you advance to bigger and better. T-bow. Trying to just use your T-bow, bro. What are you doing? I use Salador for Araxor, but I have Elder Maul. Oh, you got a Hasta. I see. Go get Hammer from Carcoil Boss. Scythe BF AGS2 makes Araxor feet on desk brain off. And there's a lot of things I don't have there. Don't worry, you won't need a good crush weapon in the foreseeable future. So true. Because I will already get my good crush weapon from Tob, aka the Scythe. That's definitely coming soon. That's what he was saying. Oh, Ancient God Sword. Oh, not Armadillo God Sword. AGS2. I forgot that was another abbreviation for it. Dragon Warhammer is really good at Araxor. Yes, and that's why we tried to farm it today. Or not today, yesterday. We put effort into it, okay? 10 Tobs a day. We could theoretically do 10 Tobs a day. Will I? No. No. Surely they won't add flat armor to every boss to punish Scythe. Surely. Surely. Okay, I underestimated how many pots I needed for this. This fight's taking a little longer than I thought. Who got something? I have Iac. OP Hops. Pog. No way, all I had time for. Congrats, B-Hops. Pog. Dude, this is actually just barely getting us to the next level of Slayer. Holy cow, man. Dude, imagine if this is like, imagine if you're like Mad Season or someone, right? Or just somebody that's not really paying attention, and this is how you did Slayer. Just like this. Imagine how freaking long it takes you without knowing barraging to get to anything remarkably good. Just forever long, bro. That's horrific. We already did Bubba today, yeah. Does Madsy even know about the cannon? Nope. I'm sure he's seen people using a cannon. We did this back in the day. I mean, this is horrible. That's what we've thought, Copernicus, that surely he'll see somebody, but he's already been in the catacombs so much, and he's never even talked about it, so I don't know. Maybe he's just seen it and not thought through it, like it's just kind of like in passing. Pre-canned OSRS. I mean, this is, I mean, look how long this takes. I'm like talking about like 1 percentage point. He very well might miss it. All Konar, no skips. Man. It's crazy what it takes. He did find out about a Slayer helm. Yep. Doesn't know how to make it though, because he doesn't know about the black masks stuff. Doing an all-nighter? No. No. This is normal time for me. This is my normal stream time, actually. Let's go get one more prayer pot. One more prayer pot should be all we need, and some Karams. One prayer pot, super combat, Karams. Cool. Saren is like a month away for non-subs. More than that. Saren is like probably. Well, it's a question mark. It's whenever he finds out about ancients, right? Even if he sees people using ancients, he won't know that blood barrage is healing. Yeah, and y'all seem pretty positive that he'll be able to clear Saren with Bruise, but I'm not so certain. I'm not so certain that he will. Saren is such a simple fight. It's maybe, I don't know. Try, do you ever spoil stuff and look up what he's done? No, I don't. I don't like to do that. I like to be surprised at what he's doing next. Obviously, the thumbnail of the future members only clip are pretty telling on what he's doing. It's a knowledge supply check. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's like, it's hard for me to remember it because of like the predicament I was in. Where I had nothing. I had no brews, no supplies. I think I had cheese potatoes at the time, right? So I was pretty bad off with all that. Everyone here besides Tries at least looked up some video of Saren before going and beating it. I didn't look up a video, but I had chat tell me. Saren is the one PVM fight I did not do blind. It's like Iron Man helm behind you. Thank you, Vedion. Shout out to Creator Crafted. Homie quest helper because I wouldn't figure it out. Saren is very hard blind. Yeah, I mean, if imagine, right? You finally get to Song of the Elves. Therefore, you just made your 70 herb lore to finally get there. Very far away from Bruise. Very far away from Bruise. Don't even really understand what Bruise do at that point. I didn't. How do you do Saren? You don't. You know, unless you do Peanut. And then, on top of that, it's an insane amount of cost. Like, your death coffers are getting obliterated. And it's a miserable run back every single time. Yeah. Unless you know Phoenix neck strat, you just lose. I didn't watch people when people did Song of the Elves got released. Be interesting to see good players trying Saren out and how many attempts it took them. Would be interesting. I would imagine most good players just brute force to that first with Bruise. I feel like that's the knee-jerk reaction to do. Yeah, Biskier, Bruise. Pray and tank. The only tanking the damage only works if you have the supplies to go through it. Her big damage that she does, it's not an insta kill, right? It does like 90 HP or something, or it does 90% of your max HP, something like that. I feel like most good players seeing a 90 damage splat immediately grab Pnex and Guthics. Probably, yeah. You can't tick eat the hit, no. Your max -1. So you have to be fully brewed up or fully healed up to be able to soak that damage. And then you got to fully heal up all the way again before it happens again. And it happens fairly frequently. So full heal up restores to do the little bit of damage you can before it happens again. It takes a lot of brews. That's easy to use Nightshade tech. Dude, if Mad Season goes, oh, I know what to do, and grabs a Nightshade out with a Phoenix neck, we know he looked up a guide. we know he did a bathroom break. Guaranteed. Ain't nobody thinking up that strat as a new player. It's insane. That's some insane tech. Oh, I know that the Phoenix necklace clears all the other damage queues inbound when it procs. So I just have to have this damage queued up and then proc my Phoenix neck with a Nightshade. The doucher hates Nightshade. That's a direct quote from Madsies. Seems logical to me. Yeah, or Dwarven Rock Cake. Dwarven Rock Cake down to P-neck, to Nightshade P-neck. It's just crazy. Watch him come up with some bitch tech. It's not gonna happen, man. I would rage quit his vids. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just know he's cheating. Yeah, like that would be so dumb. And he would never do something like that. Now you're speaking my language. Don't forget to stall a bunch of damage into the queue for a peanut clear. Yeah, like in Tob or something. He's not going to know where to get Ancient Staff when he does Desert Treasure 1. I mean, you can manually cast. That guy, doesn't the guy offer to sell it to you, though, immediately? Or something like that? After Desert Treasure 1? Manually. Yeah, he like either sells it to you or offers to give you one at the end. Something like that. Dude, I'm at 100.00%. Give me it. Give me the level. Maybe brings up in dialogue. I've never read it. I think he does, because I got my first staff from him. There's no way that didn't give me a level. Give it to me. Now. Two more kills.
Level up. Completed.
There we go. Ho! We can now do Araxites. Oh, W. Huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. We've made it. We've made it to some big boy Slayer levels. Finally. Took us freaking forever to get here. Tell you what, not being stuck in the Colosseum definitely helped for it. I'll tell you that much. Go get a task now? I can't. We have to actually finish this. You can't skip a Morty task. Now, theoretically, we could do Kuradel to go and fish for an Araxite task. It would probably be better odds for us to get one. Oh, jeez, Morty. No, you can't skip Morty tasks. I mean, you can pay for points, I guess, to skip it. But that would be ridiculous. At 18 left? Yeah, you can cancel for points, yeah. Morty's pretty good for Araxites. Getting an Araxite task from Morty would be way better. Cannon broke. What the F? I don't think I've seen that before. But the odds of me getting an Araxite, pretty bad. Beerby gonna make an account that gets bricked on Slayer until Jack-X changes it. I got 2 tasks I can't do, and I can't cancel them because I have no prayer or Slayer points. Cannon lives for 25 minutes and sleeps. Oh. Okay, I probably have seen that before then, but not often. How is he better if every mob has the same weight? Because he can give you more Araxites, I guess. Yeah, the cannon counter. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice, Roche. 07. Ice skipping is probably the play. Yeah, if we actually want to do my goals list, I'm fine doing Mortimer. Like, when I'm just regularly doing Slayer, right? When I'm not hunting for a specific goal to be done, when we're just saying, hey, let's just go and do Mortimer, and whatever he gives us, we'll do. We'll do like 10 Mortimer tasks or something. And if we get an Araxite task, we'll stay on it. But if we actually want to get an Araxite task, one Araxite task for this week specifically, you can use spiders for Araxor. You can. But then you only have like 35. If that many. You know, sometimes like what, 15? It's not great.
Slayer task.
One kill left. All right, we're done. All right, pack it up. Pack it up. Let's see if we get an Araxite task. But does that count as a task for your goal? The spider task? No. No, that would be cheating. That would be cheating my goals list. I'm not trying to do that. But we can check this off the list too. Man. Shaman's done for this week. 92 Slayer, 2 levels of fletching. We only have Yama, Tob, and Araxar left. W. Just add it in. No. I'm proving to all the naysayers and haters out there that I'm finishing my goals for this week, actually. Yeah. Gimmick King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Proxy. How are you? GM. What's that, Cyfix? Extend the Araxites first? Ooh. Is that really when people extend Araxites? Yes? Okay. Wow, that's a lot of yeses. Okay. What are we up to? Well, we just got 92 Slayer just now. You actually missed a lot of boring Slayer crap. You only get like 50 without extend. Oh. Wow, that's small. Araxite is unironically the best Slayer task in the game. Wow. Okay. All right. Enough said. Let's go to Araxites and extend these guys. There they are. Boom. Pog. He means thrilling Slayer crap. All right, guys. We're going to go and do Aya skipping. Let's fish for it. Thank you, Proxy. I'm very happy. It was a lot of work to get here, honestly. All right. Astral Contact. We'll get our Mortimer up soon, but Curadel for now. Spiritual creatures. Not what we want. Not what we want at all. Am I out of Slayer rings completely? Gold. Ring. No, Rek'Sai. I mean, we would have to be so lucky to actually have had that happen. Surprisingly, I got to World 65 and 68 today while hungover. Oh, Wave 65. Got it. I was like, what? Little hungover gameplay. It's like every League of Legends teammate I have. Either that or just fully drunk. All right. Thank you, Cord Apple. Thank you. Man, I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere in my account now. It feels so good. When I was stuck in the Colosseum, I could not do anything, bro. Crawling Hands. It's a Slayer Tower. Bracelets? Oh, we did get bracelets. Dude, I never did bracelets because I never made them. What Slayer level are you IRL? That's not it. We don't have Slayer level IRL. Insane tech, Reki. Insane. Are you vegan? No. Bet he could take a crawling hand IRL. Thanks for the confidence in me, guys. Fiora said I couldn't even beat her in a 1v1 IRL. So I'm glad y'all can think I can beat a crawling hand IRL. Love the confidence in me.
Collection log slot completed.
Okay, yellow gloves. Oh, it's a crawling hand, not yellow gloves that I got.
Slayer task completed.
It's not that. It's not Gratz-worthy. There's no way it's Gratz-worthy. So you're saying Fiora is stronger or weaker than a crawling hand? Stronger than a crawling hand, but weaker than me, is what I'm saying. Keep it in the inventory. Ensouled crawling hand. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Current L contact. 100% Gratz-worthy. -1 bank slot. That's all it is -1 bank slot. Yeah. And I only have the bank slot for it. Water Fiends. It's a fight strength. It doesn't matter my gut Fiora when it hits you with a car or something. Okay. Not the right contact. Put it in your house. Ugh, that'd be so ugly in my house. Just saying, if my hand became a crawling hand, it'd be incredibly strong. Okay. Thanks for that. Toxic Streamer thinks he can beat up a female viewer. Wait, let me go get my expeditious bracelets. This is probably quicker. Oh, I don't have another TP on me. During one of the DMM All-Stars, Perp carried a crawling hand everywhere and called it the Hand of Dino. That is funny. Okay, yellow gloves dropping. Quest K we do need, and then I also wanted expeditious bracelets. Cool. From Nick Dungeon. I am aiming for Araxites. Even if Mortimer is a higher chance, if you don't get it, you can't skip with Mortimer, right? So either you have enough Slayer points to cancel tasks, which I don't. I can only cancel like 3 tasks, I think, until I'm out of points. Or, yeah. Ragging? We can share this. You're crashing somebody? This can't be that big of a deal. There's like, you're killing all of them? Dude, there's so many. Me and him cannot kill all these at the same time. It's not like barraging, bro. Well, I'm actually killing these pretty quickly. He's not though. He's got a magic short bow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dang, I am actually destroying these. I didn't think I could one-shot them. As long as there's more spawn than dying, I'm fine. He's not Burger Man. Oh, I got a superior though. Pause. Huge heart drop. Getting a heart from a crawler would be hilarious. I would never hear the end of me getting called a spooner. You already won't?
Slayer task completed.
I'm not a spooner. I'm not like those others. Oh, my radar! Oh, I'm trolling. Sag. 1 per pot. -1 per pot. Why didn't you heart there? Why didn't you heart prayer there? Good comms. Have to go back? Nah, it's gone. It's gone forever. -1 per pot. Abbey Demons. This is where I would be stuck doing Abbey Demons with Mortimer for hours on end and never see my Araxor task. Yeah. Just give me the skip already, please. Teleport. Mining Guild. Disc. Leave. I only have 2. I don't have the 3rd option with Mortimer unlocked. You gotta have you have to have 50 tasks done with him, and I don't have near that. So you get 2 options, and then you can't skip. So it's like, yeah, theoretically, it's probably a higher chance to get Araxors with Mortimer. But then again, like, man, I have my whole block list done with Curadel. So is it even? I don't know. Araxor's super common on Mortimer, and you get built-in skippers. Yeah, but like you can also get shafted, you know, if you get, if you get a
task,
Abbey Demon task and one other thing, like Necro task, you're there forever. Also, all Mortimer tasks are like equally weighted. They're all like 4.4% or whatever, so it's all equally common. Blood Velds. Gosh, skipping Blood Velds is sad, but I'm gonna do it. We're on a mission here. Uptake the one that gives superior increase or Slayer points in. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing this once for the goals for the week, and then everything else I'll just do normal Slayer, and we'll take whatever good ones we get. Like, doing this is actually kind of griefing. Because you're just wasting a lot of time to get one task. Oh, sorry. Well, we can do this in AJQ. Yeah, This is not like a base approach, I feel like, to Slayer. Just looking for one specific task and skipping everything else. Whoa, somebody's fishing here. Wild. This is all in the name of Araxites. And Loki is pissed because at this point, XP doesn't matter. That's actually kind of true. XP was a means to an end, and the end is Smoke Devils, Hydra, and Araxor. But Araxor will get me to Smoke Devils. No, Fabfish. No, it is not. Welcome in, though. Yeah, that's a good point. Just if I go on rate, I think for all the Araxor drops, I'll probably be a solid. It'll probably get me to Smoke Devils. It'll probably get me to Smoke Devils for sure. It'll get me to 93. And then it might get me to 94. Good day. Oxide drops to help you complete your tasks after the grind and make you look like a pro on raid day. True. True.
Slayer task completed.
Yeah, my chest is green screen, fish. How'd you know? I did not expect to do a full Slayer day today, though. Ugh. No, I'm so sick of aberrant specters, bro. So sick of aberrant specters. Get me out of here. Scorpions. Perfect. You did? As soon as a new Mad Season dropped, I knew it was a Slayer day, and yeah, that's true. But I also did fletching first. I did Mad Season my entire fletching route. And then after fletching and Mad Season was over, I just went to Slayer. But it was needed. It was needed because my goals are like half the time of my goals is literally just a Raxer this week. And if I can't even get to a Raxer, then I'm just fricked on my goals. That's hot. It's not true is what it is.
Slayer task completed.
Chud to Chad. I tell you what, it does. I really do feel like Chad Slayer level now. I feel like I've made it to big boy level Slayer. Cerberus didn't really feel like that to me. Speaking of Cerberus didn't really feel like that way to me, but getting to Araxar does. You can say baby boy Slayer levels all you want, but this feels right. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Rat pits. Quick little rat task. Because I'm out of Varrock TPs. It gets good passing 85. This is actually kind of not good. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's all the same until you get to Araxar. Unless you're doing Cerberus. A lot of the Slayer creatures should be just readjusted with all the additions in the past 2 years. It feels a little imbalanced. Where the good... there's really only 3 main Slayer bosses you fight. And that's Araxar, Hydra, and Smoke Devils. Like, Cerberus is aight. Cerberus is mid. Besides Kraken, the biggest outliers. Yeah, dude, like, when you get the Trident, it's just crazy late. You've already killed Zulrah so many times over before you even get the Kraken. I mean, unless obviously you just spam Slayer, which you can, but 85 intros whip. That's true.
Slayer task completed.
Put on that expeditious bracelet, please. I did, Dilly. The chat told me to extend Araxites, thankfully. I would not have thought to do that. I guess I'm disappointed not seeing it, but I guess the odds of me actually getting an Araxite task is really low, isn't it? It's probably like 1 in 5 or 10. It's like, no, it might be 1 in 10. No, 1 in 20. 1 in 20 probably. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I do have my full block list set up. I do have that set up. So maybe I am getting unlucky. I don't know. Jagex should be open to rebalancing Slayer monsters tiers every few years. Probably with power creep and the way everything scales, Slayer does feel just like off to me on where you have to be at Slayer levels versus other levels. Probably like 7 to 8%. So like 1 in 12. So I would need 12 Aya tasks to be on rate. Yeah, but then I gotta go to Curadel. That's too much work. But I have everything blocked that you would imagine to be blocked. What are we skipping for? Araxor. The Araxor. Double the rate of Slayer XP from 1 to 99, then people might be happy. I honestly think Mortimer makes Slayer so much better already. Like, Mortimer makes Slayer way more fun to do. Slayer is one of the slowest skills unless you're a man doing Wilderness Cannon Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Skipping an Ecril task. I'm gonna do it just this once. Morty lets you skip the dumb points minigame of which is insane quality of life. Yeah, the whole point accumulating thing was tiring. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Banshees. Perfect. I should have ran the other way. Trolling running this way. Slayer's fun until a random guy tells you to put Redemption Prayer while you're fighting a superior and you almost die. I did not tell him to put on Redemption Prayer, bro. I said heart. Like the time you get Abbey Dagger, you have better options. What better option is Abbey Dagger and Necreals though? That's like best for Necreel farming. But yes, 100%. The progression feels cooked, man. It's like if you level Slayer up with other skills where they're kind of on the same in the same ballpark area, you're so off. It's like Slayer has to be like mega prioritized. But yeah, Mortimer did make it better. But it still just feels wrong. I don't know. And Slayer is literally like, you need 85 or else it's useless. It is old and outdated. Obviously still extremely important, but it is outdated. I got 28,000 blood runes. Zia blood rune crafting. Ooh, nice. Nice. Dude, having the lantern blood rune crafting helps so much, man. I enjoyed doing Wilderness Slayer on lower levels. I never really experienced Wilderness Slayer. I wasn't about to do that on while streaming. Slayer's
Slayer
turning into
task
the next smithing?
completed.
Kind of. But at least has huge in-game merit, you know? So it'll never be like smithing because of the in-game that it has. Because of Araxor, Hydra, and Smoke Devils. Smithing is literally zombie axe. And corrupting Bofa, which it's like, okay. Crawling hands. Oh wow, we're getting kind of lucky here, aren't we? Now this way is probably faster. Maybe. Never put it like that, but you're not wrong. Occult and Pharaoh gloves, I can sort of agree with the positioning, and Araxor too. Yeah, like Biss, getting to 90s and with Biss it makes sense. But the grind up to it is so useless. Most of the bosses too high up to chain for the give. Kraken is fricked. Kraken makes no sense right now. Blood rune crafting isn't super fun, but at least it's brain off. Slayer's not necessarily brain off because you're going to so many different areas. Slayer's like a mixture of brain off and brain on at different times. Blood rune crafting is actually kind of calming. But I think the bigger issue is what it does for the account. I'm 175 days playing. I'm still picking up snake grass off the ground. No way. There is no way. There is no... Sart, why would you self-report right now? Why the self-report? There's no way that's what's happening.
Completed.
That is crazy. I vomited at that statement. Dude, I was supporting Mad Season doing it because it's Mad Season, but like, dude, I literally only do snake grass only at Hasidius. That's the only place I do it at, and I have like infinite. I mean, Slayer can be if you want to use goading potions to make Slayer less hands-on. There's I mean, cannoning Slayer, like there's oh my gosh, crawling hands again. At least I'm getting spooned on Aya tasks, even if I'm not getting spooned at Kurodel right now. This is nice. I have 400 days played. I still pillage all supplies from Versik. Classic. I never do contracts. I got 400 snake grass. There was a time I had to like do Aquanites to restore, like to get up to get up enough snape grass seeds to like make it work. But after that, man, after doing that one time in my life, I never had to do it again. Aquanites are, if you're desperate, I feel like that's the route you go. But bro, now, well, I can't see it for certain, because wait, where's the plugin? Where's my stuff? I think I have this one. World storage. Search. Snape. Okay, so Seed Vault 49. Seed Vault I have 49 Snape Grass seeds. Bank I have 17. And I have 2,000 Snape Grass in my storage right now. So I can make 2,000 prayer pots. I have mega surplus. I don't know where at this point, my Snape grass seeds just come in passively from PVM or whatever else I do in the game. Like I don't even think of it. Holy, I've never had that many Snape seeds. You know what I started to, when I was really desperate, Sard? Oh, we have a superior.
Slayer task completed.
You know what I started to do, Sard? I started to use that farming necklace that has like a 20% chance to save your seeds when you plant them. For allotments, or it's like 10 or 20%. I deposit them in the bank while you sleep. Yeah, that helps a lot, but yeah, I have kind of infinite now. But maybe you're saying this, Sard, because you just have a ton of prayer pots made already, you know? Maybe you've made like the 2,000 and you have them sit in your bank like you're infinite. Because if I had like 2,000 Renar, then yeah. Freaking Blood Velds. Normally I'd be happy about that. Amulet of Bounty, yeah. It's definitely useful. Yeah, we're skipping Blood Velds. We are. Cave Slimes, AJQ. We go. I've done farming contracts, a lot of farming contracts. I mean, not as many as probably some of you guys, but I've done a considerable amount. One Morty task, if no rack sites, time me out. You're saying risk a Mortimer task right now? After this Aya task, risk a Morty task? And if you're wrong, ban you. It's a bold statement. It's a bold statement. You know, if I get Necreals and Blood Velds from Mortimer, I am fricked for today on Araxites. You do understand that, right? Well, I just did 500 Araxites with Vinny Bow and Cannon in like an hour and 30. Yeah, I've heard that is actually a goated method. Hopefully you don't get Vinators, another 3-hour task for Morty if you do that. It would be bad. It would be bad.
Slayer task completed.
All right, guys. 1, if you want me to try a Mortimer task here. 2, if you want me to keep doing eye skipping. 1 Mortimer task, 2 eye skipping. All right, we got a lot of ones starting off. 2 smarter, 1-ish content. Okay. We got more 1s than 2s. Not a lot of submissions, but okay. We have 1 more 1 than 2s. All right, Mortimer it is. Oh, wait, we just got 2s to unbalance the 1s. We have 1, 2, 3. No, wait, Cyphix already. 1, 2. Oh, gosh dang it. Now we're tied again. 1. Okay, now Mortimer wins. 2. Okay, now we're tied again. We are now tied. That's why I use polls. Oh, now we got Aya. Aya skipping. Oh, we got 2 more 1s. 3 more 1s from Manny. Reki is voting again. All right, we got more 1s. We got more 1s. All right, Mortimer. Need another assignment. All right. Cockatrice. I think we just do some cockatrices, and I think this is in the. I think these are in Fremini's caves, maybe. Let's look. Oh, but I need that. Don't I need the no, basilisk? Cockatrice, I don't think I need anything for. Oh, see you later, Shinsel. You need V shield? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. V the victim shield. Victim has it. I'll just sell a blade. Sell door. And quick super combat. Might as well get an herb sack too. All right, let's go. Actually, let me heal because I'm constantly poisoned. Oh, I could have done the anti-poison right there. I used to warn Charlie about that stuff, but nowadays I usually just let him die for content. Thanks, man. Prunic dungeon. All right. I feel like it wouldn't have killed me. Like, again, it would have been something like I'd be like, oh frick, I'm taking a lot of damage. You know what I mean? Frick channel growth. At least they're easy-ish, sort of, to kill. You won't die, you'll just turn into a chicken? Oh, wait, really? That's kind of funny. Salad Blade actually freaking these guys up. Oh, stat-wise. Oh, I kind of wish it was literally turned you into a chicken. I was about to take off the shield just to see it. Superior cockatrice. Even this task, though, is like, it takes longer than an IS skip does. Because IS skip, you can pretty much just blow pipe everything. These things actually take some Slayer stuff. Salts, shields, etc. Ice bucket. Hey, there's the giant cockatrice. Ask and you will receive, I guess. Holy! This expeditious bracelet really put in the
Slayer
work.
task completed.
All right. Not Mortimer. We're going back. Hey, at least we progged another Mortimer task, though. I mean, it's something. Curd out. 222. Oh, we got here. Man. Some dude in my league game named Feeder dropped the N-bomb. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, heavens. Oh, I'm already here. I'm trolling. 10G, welcome in. This one's a skip angle. Yeah, let's skip this, guys. Well, guys, we finally got to Araxor. Now, we have to talk about builds because Oh wait, I don't want lunars. I'll tell you that much. Can you call up Aya and see how she's doing? Nope. We're done with her. That might be the last time I freaking Aya skip, dude. Everything else is going to be Mortimer. And I'm not going to hunt for like a specific task, probably. Are you ending stream now? I'm going to do a couple Araxite tasks. Or tasks. Kills. So we're going to go Arceus, I believe, for Thralls, right? I want Thralls. So we do that. I don't think I have TPs for it. I might have it. Are there TPs? I don't even remember. Is public swap Liners, you coward? No. There is Spider Cave. Spider. Okay, I don't have. Or Cave? No. We do not have teleports for this thing. Alright. They're kind of rare. Okay. Boppers are good. You can finish up training, attack, and defense. Okay. Alright, so everyone feeling dualies for this? Yes? Raxor drops. I've killed Raxor a couple times. But I guess I never got the drop. Use Gear Skate. Max is your best weapon? Okay. Alright, until I get full Oath Plate. So, Max, Bandos, Slayer Helm, Bear's Gloves, Average Treads, Torture. Rada's Blessing. Rala sucks on it, I believe. And probably Ancient God Sword as well. We're going to do Ballista and Dragon Javelins. Actually, if we wield these, I'm not going to do Rada's Blessing. I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to swap. Cheesecake, true. Facts. And Berserkering. Something is close but Vortex way more comfy during a range phase. I gotta remember how to. We're doing Araxor, Retalia. I gotta remember how to fight Araxor. Like in range phase, what do I do again? It's like I like step under or no, I step to the side. I was doing like a side step, I think. I think I was like inching across. Step unders is better. I'm going to check if you one hit him. Chat said I did as long as I prayed rigor. Step unders make it hurt itself. Okay. So I should learn step under. Should I watch a video for this? It's rare I watch a video, but I feel like I should watch a video for this. Timing is very hard. Once you do it once, you'll do it every time. Video good. So much for being blind. We've already killed this boss. We've already done this boss blind. Step under is tougher to pull off. Sidestep for easy, KC. That's what I was doing, sidestepping, just to when I was a noob. Oh, you know what? First things first, let's go kill some babies and make some more extended antivenoms. Let's go take one antivenom. Let's go kill some baby ones real quick. Stepping under really isn't that hard. It speeds up kills significantly, but yes, it's easier to step side to side. Yeah, we'll learn the harder tech. Baby Araxites, okay? To clarify, I'm not a psychopath. I didn't think I needed to clarify that. Jewelry goes here. I don't have the Ariana Grande boots. Even if I did have them. If you don't do step under, diagonal is best. Okay. Okay. Do that off task? I'm only going to kill a few. I'm not going to farm them. If you can swap tasks, you should. Thank you, Cyfix.
Step under method.
Made easy. I love that it's a short too, man. It's beautiful. Story. Okay. If y'all are that. I mean, it did take us a long time to get here, I guess. All right. Quest Kate. But I don't need much to kill him though. Killing him with boppers is probably fine, right? We'll go swap, and then I'll go kill him real fast. I think Fairy Ring is my best method of getting there. Currently. Edgeville. Do you have Raincourt and Nally already? No. Good day. Good day, Rip. How are you? Is Ectophile? They're both kind of the same. But I guess Ectophile is like a one click, which is nice. Swap. Confirm. We are now on our Cerberus task. All right, we're going to go configure and then Haunted Woods. The guard didn't deserve to die. Yeah, he did, actually. He was in my way. And he's pretty useless, too. All right, we swapped it just so I wouldn't frick things over. I'm not trying to grind these out for that long. I just need a few. And theoretically, I'm supposed to one dose make these extended antivenoms. Extended antivenom plus or whatever. I'm supposed to decant them all to one dose and then make them. I probably should have stayed on normal spellbook for this. Oh, what's funny is I have a Slayer helm on for this. Yeah, with the Mastering Mixology. Yeah. Big ones have better drop rates for rare items. Wait, these aren't the big ones? I thought... Oh, you can't even kill those small ones. So I should not be killing these? I should kill something else? East is big ones. Okay. Tell you what, these are harder than I thought they were to kill. Thank you, fish. But dude, he was about to pull up. Fish, I appreciate you looking out for me, but he was about to pull up with his squad. If you only care about stacks, it doesn't matter, but the big ones are much better to do when you're farming items. Wait, what can these drop that like people want? I wanted to see his squad. You're ours, he can't have you. Adamant battle axes? Arania boots. Oh. Burns Alks too. Okay. Bop, bop. Okay, we can make 15 right now. That's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good. Drop parties 2 times the big ones versus the small ones. Oh, I see. Fracture also has a chance to drop the sacks as well, which is good because then I'll keep up. I mean, obviously you'll burn through more than you'll upkeep with the Raxor, but I'll upkeep a little that way, I guess. That's the ideal spot. You can see someone there. Oh, over here. We're getting Noxious, Staff, Scythe, or Longbow first. Dude, I want the Scythe first over anything else. Let's be so for real. But I guess those other things are the parts of the halberd. Straight east, not northeast. Oh, and they... Oh! You're right, somebody is in there. You don't rate enough with me for top purples. We have 10 on the list for this week, okay? We had a lot to do this week. Look at the goals, man. Look at what we had to do this week, bro. Not this. Not that. This. And this. And this, and this, and this, and this. There's a lot of stuff to do this week. We had a lot of work. Alright, we have plenty for now. Plenty for now. You need a T-bow first? Or you won't be able to run Scythe or Shadow is expensive? Nah. We'll make it out fine. We'll make it out just fine. Task only area. Oh, interesting. Scythe is kind of bait early on an iron, not gonna lie. It's like really good, but its charges get ripped. I wouldn't say I'm really early on an iron though. My account is pretty late. I'm definitely pushing late game. Let's do standard because I need to TP to Varrock. Let's go make some stuff first. Yeah, he's base camp 4. Not gonna lie, you need Tiba first. Pretty late to the party. Okay. Might be surprised at how fast you can burn through blood runes. In terms of overall resources, you don't have that many stocked up. And 15 mil will go by in 2 weeks. Yeah. But I can always just AFK blood runes whenever I want, right? I have the means to produce anything I want. I have the means of production. Almost caught up to Joker. And he is mega late game. Extended or Anti-Venom Plus is what I want. Notes. Antidote Plus. Anti-Venom Plus. Let's take all these. And we're going to make 1 dose. Decant. 1 dose. A bit short. Oh, I need cash for that? Oh, vials. Right. I've done this before. He's the Berg, the bourgeois, owning the means of production. Yeah, that's why it's like, Yeah, exactly. I have all the means I need to make stuff. So it's like, at that point, I'm good enough. I've established my account so well that it's like, if I can go and produce everything I need to produce to upkeep, then I'm fine. 16 plus hours of scythe use continuous at the moment via vials. Yeah, that's insane. There's no way. 60 hours of scythe. I wouldn't even use scythe that much. Like literally Olm and maybe Maggot King and Fasani probably. But yeah, it's pretty solid. And then I would just continue to run Tobs, right? So it's like I continue to run Tobs and I continue to AFK Blood Runes and I'm good. Scythe Gemstone Crab. No, we were saying theoretically if I did get a Scythe, what would that do to my account and how would I upkeep it? That's the conversation. Excuse me. All right, so Venom Sacs. And then any Venom Plus. I need a pie. Oh, frick. I didn't make them yet, but we have a TP. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just got to go to Lumbia and make some. I swapped task and already got my Araxite Venom Sacs. I'm just making 29 one dose anti-venoms for today. 2,500 blood runes an hour. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible. You know how many, dude, me freaking Slayer barraging and doing Colosseum together, bro, it was so bad. Buy food. 5 pies, 5 pots of flour, 5 buckets. What's this thing again? I'm sure I have it in my food. Not dragon fruit. That's fletching. Why am I? This inventory is crap. It is the fruit that I need for Herblore boosting is called got it. Yeah, I think realistically I'm gonna be A-okay, you know. I think I would be totally fine if I got a scythe. Again, I'm worried about the counts that like can't go make blood runes, right? As Iron Man. Or they can't go and farm Tob in a successful way. They're just doing Tob once and they got carried through it once and they got like spooned a scythe or something. But my account, I can go and farm Tob and I can go and farm blood runes. I think I'd be fine. Yeah, sure. It's like I would actively have to go and like plan out my scythe usage. I couldn't just like willy-nilly use it and not like do anything with it. Oh wait, let's go to Varrock because I can decant. Are you gonna make the screen black again for Araxor like leagues? No. And we've already done our blind Araxor kills. Congrats again, B-Hop, on the spoonery. Let's do okay, we need this. Let's do 1 pie out. Don't need the runes. And then we need all the one-dose pots possible. Oh, and we need the alchemist necklace. All this would be completely useless without this on us. So pie. We need 1. And then we need these guys. Awesome. Okay, preserve. Botanical pie. Use on these. Ooh, already got lucky on one. Nice. Spoonery, I was 3.5 times dry. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, congrats on the draw. Not spoonery, but yeah, congrats. It seems so silly doing it this way, but obviously these guys are so rare to get. It's pretty worth it. Man, I tell you what though, I guess I should have farmed more of these venom sacks. Doing it this way is, well, is what it is. Is what it is. We'll go and get more later. This is good for now. Bank this. Get out. Not ring core, but torture. Now we're ready to farm Araxor. Wowzers. That took a while to get everything that I needed for this. Anti-venom. All. You didn't see B-Up's log earlier. 5 pets, 4 claws, 3 boots before the eye hack. Gosh dang, man. Gosh dang, you really were dry for that thing. Holy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Back in my day, I did Raxor with Lunar Spellbook's Poison Cure. I love that double posted. That's so good. Yeah, this is why I didn't farm Araxor until I had anti-venom, extended anti-venoms. So I didn't have to do that method. Because that sounds terrible. You could have just done 3 dosers. It won't give you more than 1 extra dose per pot. That's true. I don't know why people... What? Yeah, I guess it's the same idea. It doesn't really matter. 3 doses. Decant to 3 doses or decant to 1 dose. But most of mine were already 3 doses. I guess that's why. I could have just stuck with 3 doses. Then have to decant down to 1. Wait. No, wait. It is better to do 1 because you have more to do. Yeah. You're right. It only gives you +1, but you want more total procs overall. So that's why you decant to 1. Yeah. It is needed. I'm not crazy for doing that. Okay, we need a combat. Yeah. You're right though. It only gives you 1. So on the surface, just like quick glance, it's like why decant to 1? But yeah, it spreads them out more so you get more procs total. When did you do Blind Araxor? Is it a VOD? Oh, it isn't a VOD, but man, we did that on an Aya task when I got to 91 Slayer, and we did a spider task, and I pie boosted to be able to kill Araxor. It is in a VOD, but boy, it's before my quiver. Don't know where. Don't know when that was. Yeah, I know I renamed the stream title, but me renaming stream title on YouTube doesn't actually like show it on the VOD. So it wouldn't even, I don't even think the title would have, you know, I might have started with the title saying Blind Araxor. I might have started with that stream title. It might be in there. Yeah. Araxor's short now. All right. All right. So step under Araxor method, guys, since we're going in. Wait, actually, let me go ahead and finish my let's go ahead and finish my build real quick, and then let's get there. Let's get to the entrance of the cave, so it'll be fresh in my mind. Okay, so we need heavy ballista, guaranteed. Okay, we have the runes for thralls, Heavy Ballista swap. We're going to want some super combats for sure. Maybe just one super combat for now because I don't know how many cases I'll do. One super combat for now. One extended anti-venom. We're going to want... switch back to the task. Good call, Rankin. Let's go do that right now, too. You want to do another Slayer boss blind? I think it was Serb in chat suggested. Yeah, it was like blind. Maybe, yeah, you're right, Diracho. The stream title might have been blind or Cerberus, and then we ended up doing Araxer in that moment because Aya gave us a spider task. Yeah. Yeah. And I still think I still had the pie boost for Cerberus whenever I did get him. So I probably was only at 90 Slayer. All right, swap. Rack sites. All right. Our setup looks good. Slayer helm, torture, javelins on, cape good, B-ring, boppers. We got the one swap heavy ballista. You lied to me about switching the task back. I felt bad. I thought you meant. Oh, dude, I thought you meant switching it off for farming Iraq sites. My bad. I totally misunderstood. My brain was still on making extended anti-venoms. Did you decide only Hydra and Araxer matter being blind? No, I did Cerberus blind. That was I said Smoke Devils didn't matter. I said the dude in the wilderness doesn't matter. I killed Thermi during leagues and was completely blown away by the depth of that fight. Completely blown away. So much to it. So many layers. Okay, let me see. What else do I need? It's literally just food items in this, right? Am I crazy? I don't need any more swaps. So, prayer pots. Maybe I do brews. Maybe a little brews and restores. Oh, and Book of the Dead. Yeah. You are crazy, but that's beside the point. Maybe we don't do. Maybe we just do prayer pots and that's it. Must have been served blind, but there wasn't much to it anyways. There wasn't much to it. There wasn't. Shout out to whoever mentioned Serb. I found it from that. Shout out to Rock Show. Nice, B-Hop. Heck yeah. I honestly should have made some shorts on him. Spec weapon. Oh yeah, God Sword. For some sustain. God Sword on Crush. Cool. It's great that these are one-way swaps too. Birdiful. Okay. This is probably good for now. We'll probably touch it up based on how well I perform. But we'll do Araxor. Stuff with that name already exists. Ain't no way it's good. Tell you that much. Ain't no way it's good. I did do brews last night. Well, look at that wild pie. Why'd I take death runes? Death charges? Oh, I did death charges. Wait, that's actually kind of a good. Get more spec energy back. Huh. I did know. Ooh, and I had a quest cape, which I do want. Okay. I was kind of smart with a little bit of it. Quest cape. We'll put it down here. And death runes, which I'm pretty much out of. Nice. Nice. Cool. All right. All right, so we've got thralls. We got death runes for for death charge, and then super combat, any venom. All right. Yeah, we got it. All right. All right, I think we're good. Checklist is done. Let's go. Now, while we run over, we can go and watch this video real fast. Let's see if I can get some tech down. Probably going to frick it up multiple times, but we'll get it eventually, right?
Made easy.
Let me pause this.
To start, if you're using a 4-tick weapon, you can use your own hits as an indicator. When you see a Raxor doing this itching thing, you get one more hit, then you run straight under as soon as it lands.
That's only if you're hitting as soon as it's itching.
If you're using a 5-tick weapon, just watch a Raxor's front legs and shift click under the boss just before they hit the ground.
Okay.
The only things you need to be aware of are shift clicking and...
Hi, working. I have doubts that Bliss does a one-shot, but we shall see. Chat said they ran the numbers on it. It should be good as long as I remember to pray rigor. You ain't one-shotting spiders if you aren't range potted? Oh, you sure? You it does one shot. I just don't know if you need range pot or not. Oh. Okay. Shiny Pichu, thank you for the follow. Cute name, I like it. All right, let's just TP out real fast. You need pot? All right, we'll get it.
Stepping diagonally. You want to shift click 1 or 2 tiles under the boss and then shift click diagonally out and attack.
Oh, so diagonal's important.
For example, if you're standing here at the start of the enrage phase, you can shift click to any of these tiles and then shift click out to one of these. Once you click on the tile under the boss, think of these tiles in a straight line as danger zones. This is my preferred way of running it. I feel like the shift click in, shift click out, and then attack has a nicer flow to it.
It does. Oh, I see. He uses all the front tiles that he can.
But if you want less clicks, you can also just shift click 2 tiles under and attack straight away.
I like that better.
If you don't want to fill up the area with venom, you can just run on top of the same spot over and over again for little damage.
Interesting. Okay.
If you accidentally shift click through the boss instead of attacking, it's fine, don't panic. Just hold shift and run around under the boss until you find your timing. Then run out, dodge the next slam, and when you see the venom pool, shift click back under the boss and continue.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I think it's really just getting the timing down, which is going to take some time. Let me just look at the beginning part.
To start, if you're using a 4-tick weapon, you can use your own hits as an indicator. When you see a Raxor doing this itching thing, you get one more hit, then you run straight under.
Yeah, as soon as she pulls her legs out, I need to be running under. Yeah. All right. Itching thing, pulling legs out.
As soon as it lands. If you're using a 5-tick weapon, just watch a Raxor's front legs and shift click under the boss just before they hit the ground. The only things you need to be aware
because that queues up the when her legs come back down on the ground, she's going to queue up her attack. And as she's queuing up her attack, you need to be under. I reckon 3 kills and you'll be used to the timing. Yeah. All right, let's get this range pot. Honestly, 3 per pots is probably overkill, but it's fine. All right, now let's go. I mean, we'll probably use like all of our resources for freaking 2 kills, maybe 1, just to get it down, and then we'll use less and less resources as we go. I don't remember the rest of the fight. I really don't. Like, that's just for the enrage phase, but the rest of the fight is like You pray. You just you just pray melee and then you just kill. Now I don't even have to worry about the eggs, right? Because the last time I was like luring certain ones to the eggs, like the blow up spiders to the other eggs. Depending on which color is first, depends on which special he does. Oh, wait, right. Dude, I forgot about that too. Dude, I forgot about a lot. This might be bumpy. Shoot silver spider. I thought I shoot all of them with the ballista. White equals explosion. Red equals poison trail that follows you. Green equals spits poison on line. Do I not want to just kill them all? Run away from red. I mean, I could just kill them all in one shot, right? Don't kill red. Okay, because that does fat damage to the boss. Ah, I see. Okay. Red is big damage. Okay. So, okay. Going in though, do I need I only need to play range or mage if I'm not in melee range, right? If I just stay in melee range, I don't need to worry about. Oh, but he's special attacks. Dude, I forgot all of his special attacks. He has like 4 different special attacks, right? 3. I just said them. Oh, you weren't talking about the crabs. You were talking about the special attacks. Oh, so the white first egg being white equals explosion of poison. First color being red equals a poison trail that follows you. In the green, he spits poison in the line. Okay. Okay, green range pretty much. Red equals poison trail. White equals... I wish red equals explosion. White is equal to explosion. Special is just movement based. All right. I think we just yellow it. You can rack every special. Don't need to think about it. Okay. All right. But the thing I do need to think about it is crabs. The red crab. Red crab. Lure him to the boss. All right. Let's go. Throw. Okay. White is poison. No, white does explosion of venom. All right, let's go to range pot. So if we do this, flick, shoot, and we're good. Easy. Okay, that's the easy react. All right, let's crank up some music. So this red one, I'm going to lure him to the boss. And I'm going to move right when he goes to explode, probably right now. Oh, I should have stepped under the boss for it, though. I don't think he hit. I do not think he hit. But let's do this. Let's go. Spec him. And then let's put up a death charge, because the other spider's going to be coming in. So this one we're going to shoot. Should get my death charge. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna hit. Okay. I want to be in like a good spot for the enraged phase, to be honest. Oh wait, enraged phase is what? 20%? Oh my. Okay, wait, he's a... Oh, okay, he's in rage phase. Okay. Ooh, we are... Hold on. This is pretty crazy. Okay, that's a red one. Man, I didn't even have time to learn it. Gosh dang it. All right, let's try that again. Frick. Plain as frick. Gosh dang it. Yeah, you're right. I'm focusing too much on just constantly hitting. Okay, so green is going to be... Green's that line, I think. Oh, praying melee would be good here. I should have death charge. Yeah, that's the beam. Okay. Easy enough. Let's death charge. Get our spec. Well, didn't really dodge that. Are you being mean to sexy spider lady? She was mean to me first. Alright, let's get this blow up happening here. Keep an eye on him and twitch slightly. Okay. At least the red one blows up here. That's good. I see it. If I'm chat flicking though in that moment, I'm definitely getting hit by that. Okay, so 25%. Oh man. Wait. He's not doing the mouth itching thing. Okay. It's like this is effed. I'm just gonna kill it. That's so effed. I could not get it down at all. Only the start of the enrage. Oh my gosh, you'd think you would have mentioned that. That's crazy. Okay. Let me I gotta look at it again. I feel like I don't even have time to look at it because she's killing me. That says animation to go into the enrage. That's crazy. Okay. Click when you see acid on the ground. That's a better indicator, it sounds like. Huge rune crafting drop of XP there. Massive. Are the squares a guide or does it show you where you clicked and where you're going? That shows me where I'm going. So in this game, it's weird, LB. It's called your true tile. The animation lags behind where your character is actually registered at. So wherever my true tile is where my character is actually at versus where the animation is. The game is, it gets deep when it comes to the actual gameplay. Okay, what else? I feel like I'm missing something in the slot. Oh, I did another yeah. Okay, I need to see how I'm doing it wrong. Be under 1 tick before she attacks. Look at this. Go to 15 seconds. Arm down. So, okay. I'm under when the arm is down. Wow. That's kind of like, because she's not even doing anything. You know what I mean? So you don't even think you have to be there yet. That's so freaky, but I think I see it. I think I see it. Jeez, that scythe is disgusting, by the way. All right, let's do refresh inventory setup with the range pot. Cool. Just reverse Verzik tanking. It kind of is, yeah. Verzik is like, well, they kind of both are when they hit you a little bit. Haunted Woods. Let's do add to favorite. It feels weird at first, but becomes muscle memory. Yeah. Yeah. I was so clueless as to like what the timing was. Cause I was looking for the little twitching thing that it talked about, but it was like never doing the mouth twitching. I was like, man, I don't know. So now that I know, it's if I missed the enrage phase, like the start of the enrage phase, which I'm definitely missing a lot, then I can go based on the poison being on the ground or the attack landing, either one. Yeah, enrage phase start. I mean, enrage phase start is a good time to do it if I actually if I'm actually locked in at that time. All right, let's go. Starts around 250 HP. Okay. All right, we got white, so it's going to be the explosion this time. Explosion of venom. It's going to pot up. I should just test out and see if the range pot is needed, just for funsies. Oh, we getting the spider hose. We are. I'm so happy to finally be doing Slayer bosses. Does that not... Oh, it has to be underneath her? It can't be like tile to tile. Seems that way anyway. So 250 HP. Let's see if we can Alright, it's definitely coming up. Yeah, here we go. Nope. Let's stay under real fast. Alright, let me get hit. Okay. I did it once, but dealing with the spiders at the same time makes it so much more difficult. You can ignore the white during their rage. I have to. Having to swap and deal with that at the same time is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I can kill it without doing the techniques correctly, LB, but it's just so bad if I do that because I'm using so many resources. It's not good. White barely does damage to you? Okay. I'll ignore it then. Okay, wait. Oh, that hit. Ooh, that hit me. Okay, that was not... Oh, this is the one I gotta run around, huh? For 5 tiles. Okay. Okay, I'm range potted to 10. It still works. That's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. I don't use step under technique and I don't use any supplies on enrage. Interesting. Oh my gosh. I should have walked. Alright, I'm pulling you back. Red's coming next. Okay, it did the thing. Okay, step under, hit. Step under, hit. Step under, hit. Step under, hit. I don't know if I did that at all correctly. Was that it? That was the pacing? Okay, sweet. Perfect. We did it once. We did it once. W. You're only getting hit because you're not doing... Oh, I have to do 2 separate... I can't just do 1? Was taking damage from stepping 1 tile forward. Oh, I have to do 2. You have to do 2 or you have to do L movement. Or diagonals. Okay. Remember how you could in leagues do that? We're actually 7 tiles long. So how I like to do acid walks, just one side of the boss to the other end. Okay. That makes sense too. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, green first is the line of venom. She's gonna be doing it soon, yep. I literally ran into it. Spinning Raincore would be so cool. Calc Seldor versus Boppers. We could. We definitely could. All right, I have 7 range bonus right now. Oh, but he was half health by the time he got to me. Okay, you clearly see where he's aiming that poison too. It's pretty obvious. Do you want Nox Alley? Mostly just Raincore. Nox Alley would be cool for Zora farming. That's about it. Hi, Noblin. How are you? Welcome in. No, I failed that. Whatever. Okay. Legs down, hit. 2 tile, hit. Oh, I'm freaking it up. Hold on. How did I miss it? Gosh dang it. Oh my god, it's not killing it. F me, just finish it, bro. Just brute force it. Holy cow. It was so bad. It's probably because I'm not potted up, or maybe I was not doing the I don't know. Got my first paycheck. I haven't worked in many years because of my depression, but now I'm rich. Congratulations, man. Minimum wage, but you got a job. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. Heck yeah. It's a solid life goal achievement. I'm fine to learn Step Under, even if it takes me a few times. It's okay. I mean, Step Under works. It does damage to the boss and makes DPS, like higher DPS. I don't care if it takes me 20 KCs to learn it. When you see him go to rage, stand under him already ready. I think I actually made the first enrage correct. And then I just lost it afterwards. Big when I'm in a great mood. Heck, you should be, dude. That's an awesome accomplishment. If you get out of cycle, step unders, just chill under him until he starts to attack. Yeah. When his legs land, wait a tick after that, I'm guessing. And then I can come back out. First attack was correct. You got fricked by the dag. Yeah. I realized that I wasn't like in the correct positioning. Racks are open. Toggle fuzzies. Take this out, put this here. Sweet. I think I wasn't range potted up or something because the other dude was not dying when I was shooting it. I think I attacked it 3 times. But it's also maybe I was also probably I think it's the LQ. I was also probably not praying rigor. Oh well. Oh well. Dealing with spiders when you're doing step under tech is actually kind of tough. Because like if it's a red spider, you're 100% getting out of rhythm. White spider, I'll ignore it. Green spider, it's possible I stay in rhythm while doing step unders, but it might be hard. All right. Green spider during step unders, you can also ignore and pray range. Praying range? For enrage phase sounds bad, right? Sounds like a lot of damage. If you're doing enrage correctly. But if you mess up, you really get hit? Yeah. Yeah. I see the vision. I do. I don't think I try that yet. But that's a cool future goal. I like the future goal of that. I am at a Raxor data slop on task. Not an spider task where I'm pie boosting for it. Pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd see the day either. All right, she should be doing the... Let's go this way. There we go. I'm gonna take off right now. Okay. Sort of, kind of. My Axna. That was sort of it. That was sort of it. That was good. Heck yeah. Chat approves. When the red spider gets close, run to the opposite side of our Axor. We should flip her. Ooh. Okay. The white spider does reflect damage, I think, still. I was just face tanking it. Alright, I flipped there. That worked. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. It worked well. Alright, 250's coming in. Definitely 25% health. Legs land, and we're in. Oh, I did that way too slow, I think. Yeah. Frick me. Still outside of it. I'm just not on. It's so annoying. I just can't stabilize. That's gonna hurt. Ark says, auto close the comfy stand cycle during enrage. I do like audio cues. White is another exploding. You're trying too hard to keep attacking, just missing a hit. I think it's that and it's like confusing when there's just poison everywhere. And you're trying to get her like to where I'm not stepping on poison when I'm doing it. It's just the whole thing is just ragged. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to a better area before it starts. Okay. 250 should start here. Oh, yeah. That was tough, but okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's very a hate-hate relationship. Gamer, we got him. We got him once. All right, harvest. Death charge. Draw. Subblade is apparently a bit better, even though it's slash. Is it really? Well, we'll investigate that for next time. .9 DPS versus 8.6. That is crazy. That is crazy. Shout out to the guy who said Salblade. I forget who said that. It was a new face in chat though. Well, newer. Not new, but newer. Oh, I ran way too soon. What did Spot do to deserve this? It's probably eating a lot of innocent people, if we're being honest. But more than that, it has items I want. So I'm using it for its items. Yep. I want a full health here. Kill this. Perfect time to start enrage. Beautiful. Nice.
Combat
nice.
task completed.
Nice. That's fun. Ooh, 3 snaps too. Nice. We did it. That's getting there, chat. It is far from being where it needs to be. I use Saldor over Zombie X Boppers and Hosta. Oh, it was Misty that said it. W. Where's Nox? Great question. That's awesome, guys. 16 kills. We're getting it. Yeah, 4 tick is comfy. I don't want to do the whole, like, if I'm stepping under, I think I'd rather 4 tick. I'm very, very, very happy with that progress, fellas. That's a W for me. That's a W for me, fellas. We're gonna farm this more, guys. We had some massive success today. We got 92 Slayer. Actually fished for the right task. Now we just have to finish this, and then dude, we'll be pretty much done with our goals for the week. I mean, finishing this will take some time, obviously, and it might be like a half day of Arax or a half day of Tav tomorrow or something like that. But I'm so happy with the progress. Yes, indeed, Crowder. Spent over an hour longer than what I usually do for stream, but I mean, worth it. You know, we made some solid progress. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Good times. How's top log looking like? Empty. Empty. I've got nothing in that log. I tried helping you once and you just ignore it. I did not see. I read something about this where it was talking about intuitive range pairs and intuitive melee. I range and I melee. I've never seen that before. Is it something you're familiar with? No. Thank you, Sombra. Not familiar with it. Let's get rid of them. Alrighty, fellas. I melee these nuts on your face. Boom. +2. We're on a roll today. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was a troll, but I didn't know how you're going to get there. I still don't know how we got there. Fellas. Thank you very much for hanging. It was a fun time. I will be live tomorrow. 6 or 7. Probably 7 p.m. CST. As always. Thank you very much, chat, for hanging, for the vibes, for the chats, for the predictions. We didn't do any predictions. For the subs, we had Adman with the 5 months. We had Sombra with the 18 months. Artemus for a massive 5-pack and a 4-month primer. Road Gold for the 6 months. Bong for the 4 months. Thank you guys for all the subs, for the new followers, and to everything in between. As always, guys, I appreciate y'all very, very much. Good night and good day. Snulf, Ketamine, Cast Iron, Rorsch, Gonsoft the Log, D&D, Veerbot, Schnitzel, Cord Apple, Noblin, Grunstang, Jamfish, Dice Aquini. Syphix, Sombro, Valim, any other lurkers out there? Any names I missed? Buoyant Bong. Fisher, Do. Good night. Archon, good night. Heista, good night. Misty, good night. Good night. Bye, guys.